I just finished filling out my
I don't want to do this. Why didn't you talk me out of this, Fez?
I don't know. Withdrawal does a lot to a person.
It does, but why this? Why this, Fez? Why?
It's Sonic Racing all around the world.
This is not Sonic Racing all around the world. This is Sonic.
Does it? I'm sorry, but does it have Sonic Racing in the title?
But it's not a CrossWorld.
Yes, but it's Sonic Racing. It's the only Sonic Racing you have. This is Sonic Racing at home, alright? It's Sonic. You've got Sonic Racing at home.
I don't want Sonic Racing at home.
Well, you're not having Sonic Racing at all.
That's not fair. That's not fair. They lied to me.
But you know what? Life's not fair.
Yeah, as much as that is true, it shouldn't be like this. I just
happen. Not like this.
Not like this. Alright, let me get Ace set up. So welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. How you doing, Zama, over on Twitch? We got well. So Cheetah, the OST is good, but the gameplay wise it is okay. Yeah, it's just okay gameplay wise. It could have been better, but you know.
Let me send you a knock on Twitch, Dave, even though I'm not streaming.
Sure, yeah. Get that set up. Alright, there we go. Notify. Alright. We got that all set up. Oh man, alright, so just a preface. I have played Team Sonic Racing before. I know. But I've never played through the story the entire way. So
oh boy.
I'm in for it. I'm sure I'm in for it. I'm in for a treat, and I bet that I bet that it's like the best story ever. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Like, there's Citizen Kane and then there's Team Sonic Racing, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, no, totally. Only the best game to go with the best movie ever.
That's right, that's right. Is it? Wait, I thought Paddington 2 was the best movie ever.
Maybe it is, I don't know. I feel like I should get more coffee before I do this. I feel like I should have more coffee in me before I commit. What's up, Jordan? You've got the shakes? Dude, the withdrawal. It's...
How do you think we feel?
It's getting to me. It's getting to me. I don't even know why I'm putting myself through this. Probably because of the withdrawal. 100% because of the withdrawal. But, like, it's the closest thing we've got, I guess.
The funniest thing as well is, like, after streaming myself for 4 days, I'm like, right, tomorrow, like, today is going to be the first day I have a week-long break. And I'm here.
You're here. And, you know, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking, last night, I got, like, super sick from all the streaming, and then I woke up today, I was like, oh, man. Love it. It doesn't work, you've tried it. I've tried it, too. The modding scene is in a frenzy because they thought that they could get it working, and apparently the the game had a kill switch before the game even, like, went live. What's up, Bang? How you doing, Bang? You need your fix. I need my fix. More. I need that Zoidberg. More. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's just get on over. Get this all set up. Fez, I'm gonna rely on you to entertain chat for a bit while I go grab some more coffee.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying my hardest, but, like, you know, there's only so much Fez can do.
Oh, this.
the clubhouse.
Thank you for the follow, Rikaku. How's it going? We're in the VC if you want to hang out.
Yeah.
OBS isn't even detecting the game.
Oh boy.
Oh, there it is. It's not called Sonic Racing at first. It's just called Gamepad or whatever.
Gamepad, all yeah.
All right, there we go. Look
at
this. Don't you guys love CrossWorlds? All right, I'm gonna get coffee.
I miss CrossWorlds. I'm having withdrawal. Where is it?
Well,
hello, Rick. Where's CrossWorlds?
I know. A little bit of good news. I don't know if you saw or not.
Oh yeah.
Middle of the month, they're releasing a demo. Yeah, they're releasing the demo.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I'm very happy about it. It will help me.
So yeah, that'll tie you over for a little bit.
Yeah. You need your fix, Frank. Yeah, I need Sega to whip me some like CrossWorlds under the counter right now. Like,
I need a
need
CrossWorld in my D's.
I do. I need it. I feel bad, right? Because I got Kirby in the Forgotten Land, the Switch 2 like upgrade, and like I've been holding off on it because of CrossWorlds, and like this is just before Dave messaged me. I started it and I was like, I don't know if I'm into this right now. Like, and I feel bad because like I really want to play Forgotten Land, but like the Sonic brain rot I think might have consumed me, and I think I might need to wait a little bit longer before I dive into Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
That's fair.
And then Dave was just like, you know what, I want to play Team Sonic Racing Story Mode, and I'm just like, alright, sure. It's not the same, man. Oh, he'll find out, If my stream was anything where I was like, I'm gonna play the story mode of this game, and like halfway through, I'm just like, But I think Dave's not played this before.
Alright,
all the
I'm
way
back.
through. Like, welcome back.
Sudalax says, I actually really like TSR. I mean, there are people that actually like this game, Channel Pup. But, like, you know, it's the forces of Sonic Racing.
Yeah.
The game was a good idea on paper.
Yeah, and like some of
yeah.
the ideas came back in CrossWorlds.
Yeah.
With the festival mode, I mean, still kind of different, but like, still there.
It's still there. It's still there. It's got a little bit of it intact. All right, you guys might hear an echo for a second.
That title screen is so inviting. It just makes me want to like get excited for a racing game. Like, look at
here.
that
Do you
menu,
guys want to listen to Green Light Ride? I think I could get it to.
Sure. I was gonna say, Dave, are you able to share the screen through Discord? Or is
that... yeah, I could try.
Okie dokie.
Oh wait. Is there a way to? I don't. As you were saying.
Oh, sorry. Darn it, I did that whole 11-hour stream last night. I didn't feel tired.
Alright.
This looks so boring, dude. I know, like... Look at Tails. What is that tail? Like, look at... They look like... they look like toys.
Oh, they do. You didn't feel tired after 11 hours? I definitely did. Right.
You didn't feel tired after 45 hours?
Yeah. I wonder how many.
Is it gonna play Green Light Red?
Like when you combine all the hours I was live for the beta.
Does it not play the CGI intro?
I think it only plays it at the start, right?
Why? Okay, fine, alright. Wasting my time Sega.
Hi, Sonic. Omochao and Big and I are having a picnic. Want to join us?
Dave, doesn't this title
Sure,
string
Knuckles and
look
Tails and I
inviting
got
to
these
you?
weird invitations to meet somebody at the beach for some kind of race, but I've always
Yeah,
got
the
time for a chili
presentation.
dog.
I wasn't expecting to
A
just get
race?
right into it, but okay.
We didn't get any
By the way, this is
invitations.
Pontac and Graph's last time writing for
Hello,
Sonic.
Blue Hedgehog. I am Dodonpa. I'm glad to see you accepted the honor of my invitation. Are you ready to prove to me that you're the fastest?
They changed his voice actor, didn't they?
Fastest is Sonic's middle name.
Mhm.
But what's this race all about?
Wait,
Your
no, I think it's the
invitation
same
was
guy
skinny on
voicing him in
details.
CrossWorlds.
Oh, it might be different voice
Yeah.
action then.
Oh, details are quite unimportant,
Yeah,
especially
it's Kyle
to
Herbert,
those of
I
limited
Hey,
intellectual
Bear.
capacities.
Yeah.
All you need to know
Yeah,
is that you
I meant the
Oh,
guy
yeah,
who's
yeah,
not
yeah,
there.
the
yeah.
most advanced
Oh, okay.
cars that my super science can create. Testing
Yeah, I think he
your
also does
limits
Big the
on
Cat.
my punishing track.
Yeah, he does.
That's pretty vague.
Punishing track.
And ignoring that limited intellectual capacities crack, all this super science
Crack?
and punishing
Dude,
talk
CrossWorlds is crack. Don't talk to me about crack, Amy.
I agree. I just met this guy and I already don't trust him.
I wake up and my buddy just
Yeah,
kind of
the whole thing's a little sketchy.
It's
but I'm
funny.
kinda
Yeah.
curious. I really
good.
want to check out this race in these supercars. Come on.
All right,
you know
I
you'll
gotta be
always safe
honest.
As long as I'm around.
Why does he look like that?
A wise
I don't get into the
choice,
Sonic
Hedgehog.
design
Join
stuff
me in
often,
my
but
spaceship.
he looks so
We'll go
He looks
unnatural.
weird, right?
Wisp.
Yeah.
The first race awaits.
Why does it's like he doesn't like I know he doesn't have a neck, but that render alone just makes it look like he doesn't have a neck.
I feel like
Why
like
not?
nearly all the
Large felines
characters
such as
in the
yourself
renders of
would
this
be
game
an
just
asset
look
in any
awful.
race.
You don't want to get it? Then Amy and I will go with you too. After all,
Omochao, what the
Well,
hell
they're
are
not
you doing
renders,
here?
right?
now that Team Rose is going, Team Sonic will have somebody good to race.
Why was Omochao here? Like what was the point? Where did
What, this
Omochao
is
come
Sonic?
from?
Why have all the Sonic renders got like Cocoa Melon lighting?
How many chapters are there?
7. You're in for a ride, Dave.
All right. CrossWorlds finally have the true team since Heroes makes this game team set up so straight. Yeah, I don't understand the whole like Omochao is more important than Cream. I guess so.
Their excuse was Cream wasn't old enough to drive.
Why are we on Planet Wisp? I just like also the whole like Vector being paired with Blaze and Silver is just like what are you
Vector
doing?
just what's going on with Vector? He just
Why
gets
is he
around
there?
everywhere. You've got him on Team Chaotix. He teams up with Silver and Espio and Rivals. Then it's like Amy and Cream and Free Riders and, now,
racetracks
and then
are
Silver and
ready.
Blaze.
Time to acquire
He just
drivers.
works his way around.
There's a hard mode. Oh boy, how hard could
Yeah.
it possibly be?
Actually, Dave, no, the difficulty is stupid. I remember doing expert on all these missions, and it was rough.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, look at those graphics, dude.
Oh god! Oh man!
Look at.
This is on high,
just
by the
wait-
way. Why is the anti-aliasing so bad?
Dude, just wait till you get into the game. It looks even worse.
Why
Like, the
does it look
shadows
so
and shit.
zigzagged?
This is the best part. This is.
I don't
like, the
remember
best
it looking like this at all, if I'm being honest. I legit
No,
don't remember
it-
it looking this bad.
It always looked like this, dude.
Alright, who we playing as, chat? Are we playing as Sonic, Tails, or Knuckles?
I mean, it's Sonic Racing.
Diet CrossWorlds. Omochao, oh yeah. Omochao is like a god.
Vegan CrossWorld.
Vegan CrossWorld. Please don't play Sonic. But it's Sonic Racing.
I wonder what Tails. Alright.
Playtails. Alright, got you.
Right, Dave, I
Loadout.
need you to check the floor when it's like showing you like all the races at the start of the race. Because I swear to God, there's like weird shadows going on sometimes.
First in a series of team races.
And you say that the winner of the tournament gets to keep his
Why
car?
does he look like that?
Sweet!
A little too sweet. There's something about this Tanuki I just don't trust.
How do you even know it's a Tanuki though? Like, how do you tell? Like, they've never put a Tanuki in Sonic before, and the characters just know he's a Tanuki.
Alright, Dave, look at the shadows on the floor when it shows you the characters. I want to see if it pops up for you.
Wherever we go, we'll go as a team. Right, Big?
Okay, sure.
Okay, sure.
Look at that!
Let's do this.
I'm so excited!
Why did it looks... Oh god, it looks great.
Alright, how did you... Oh, right, you had to tap it with the
Yeah.
camera guy. Oh, god.
I remember you can go off the road.
Yeah.
Accelerate a
Yeah.
little bit.
Something that I kind of do want them to add. Slingshot, okay. I remember how Slingshot worked. Kind of.
I think the idea of Slingshot is really... Like, I will give the game a like, when you show it was actually a really cool idea.
It looks so suspicious. I'm in 6th. Okay, how's the ghost gonna help me here?
That's the fun part.
Accelerating is exhilarating! Thanks!
Do they not have the,
Oh, it's right stick to do it.
yeah, do they not have the team sharing stuff in it?
Don't get hurt!
No, they should. I think it's like the circle button.
This really helps!
Yeah, there you go.
And we just keep doing this until we get the team glitch, right?
Yeah. Basically, just do a bunch of team actions constantly, and the boost comes up and you get the overlap.
Cool, thanks!
You can sometimes get charged from hitting a racer with rival teams. I don't know how that actually works.
I got you. What? But I landed. I landed that.
What are you giving his dopamine reception so until CrossWorlds? Look, man, we need to please something, all right? Like
Anybody, help!
they took it from us, Ali. They took it.
That was the day. I don't.
Not
think
gonna lie though, I actually.
How the heck is Chow all the way? I guess I've
think
lost.
this is like probably one of the best tracks in the game, and that's kind of stuff. Like, I like the idea of Planet Wisp as a racetrack, I don't lie.
Yeah. Yay, we won.
Well done, one and all. Of course, some of you did better than others. Some of you might not survive at all.
What's up, Stellar? How's it going? I think
That creepy chuckle is one
I'm
all
already
the way
regretting.
from an
This is like the
alien
time that I played Crash Bash.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
won! Yay!
You got 1 star, you didn't get the 3 stars.
No, we won! We won! What are you talking about? Look, we won!
3 stars.
We won, though! Look, it's letting us move on! We won!
Are you sure about that?
So pumped to do this!
Oh, dude, you got expert difficulty now?
Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, I forgot to start without the cutscene. It's a guaranteed loss no matter how good the player is. I love it. I love it.
You wanna
So-
know something, Dave? You wanna know the meta of this game?
Uh,
Power is the best plot.
okay.
'Cause,
When do we
it's
switch
not
to
high
Crash
boost
Team Race
stuff.
and Natural? I wish I could, but the only console I have it on that's available to me is my Switch.
Oh. And the online on that is great.
Yeah.
Anyone? Can I be of assistance?
When do we play a good song?
What is going on with Knuckles?
Who's gonna skip boost me?
Hey, a little assistance, please. Who needs help?
Also, Frank, if you wanna like pop in.
Anyone? Can I be of
Yeah, you're
assistance?
more than welcome to.
Yeah,
I know
I
it's
can
very
send you
early
an
for
invite.
you, though.
Yeah.
Anyone? Can I be of assistance?
Crash Team Rumble stream win. Unfortunately, never, because Activision hates that game.
Yeah.
I don't want to be reminded of how good we had it before Activision came along.
Needs help. Careful, Big. Careful.
Why are you telling Big to be careful?
Oh.
He's on the opposing team, Tails.
Hey.
Fuck him.
Ultimate team action is on!
Get that cat out of here.
Cat that has a mustache, supposedly.
Team of flying racing looking bland as always.
Oh, now they get their super.
The game's so bland for this teaser trailer, their big reveal was
R. Everybody thought it was a Sonic R revival.
Anyone? Can I be of assistance?
Nah, it's the next Sonic racing game where they add running to the class.
For real though, when are we gonna get the Extreme Gear skates?
I want the skates
A
in the
little
fight.
assistance, please.
That'd be pretty cool. Come on guys, we gotta get this team boost so we can win.
Hey, a little assistance, please. Anyone? Can I be of assistance?
And why not? Let's add in quad bikes. Let's just go after Mario
Hey,
Kart.
a little assistance, please.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, time
Go.
for some ultimate action.
We did it. If we're not careful, we're gonna attract pup.
But then change the name of the screenshot.
Great work, guys.
Hold on.
Q was so mid they replaced it with magnet. Why would I want to play the race?
Well done.
Oh, fuck off.
Modification.
You said power's cracked?
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
And you want to know who the best power
I'm telling you
character is?
guys, something about this whole setup
Zavik.
smells rotten to me.
Yeah.
What kind of person appears out of nowhere and has a bunch of strangers compete in a crazy, dangerous race? I agree. This has all the makings of an Eggman plot. These super sophisticated vehicles, this mysterious competition. I just bet he and the doctor are buddies.
I think he's nice. Just look at this pretty car he's letting me drive.
Why did they play so much into the superstition of
If you
Dodonpa for it
think your car
to
is
be
pretty
nothing?
now, my fine feline, just wait until you unlock the cosmetic mods.
The cosmetics
What can I do it now?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Explore
I've just
the map,
changed our,
race side
I've
races,
just changed
and
our,
collect
our,
hidden keys.
name.
Oh, the things you'll
Oh, yeah.
discover. The
CrossWorlds
potentially
Withdrawal
dangerous
Anonymous.
things.
Well, you give me a tip for online play. This is offline play. The
Why
servers
do you
are
give me a
dead.
tip for offline play? No one plays this shit.
Agree with the mods, trap or no trap.
Once again, those shadows never look. Oh, actually, they look fine in this race. What the hell?
Because this is like the only stage they optimize because it's just a reuse of All Stars Racing.
Yeah. Dude, Sand World, I think, has the worst, like, optimization from what I remember.
Get out of the way, Amo Chow.
That sounds so strange.
Yeah, Dan Green did not. Dan Green? I don't know why I said Dan Green.
It's Dave B. Mitchell.
Yeah, I know.
Accelerating is exhilarating.
Is it his first game?
Yeah, this is his first game.
Really?
Yeah.
Who voiced
This
him in
is the one
voices?
that, like, even, it was Travis Williams.
Oh.
This is the first one that introduced, like, Erica Lindbeck and like,
So
slow.
slow.
Happy to accept.
Happy to accept. Also, we're on Planet West. Why are we at Seaside Hill?
Stay on course. I'm on my way.
I like the remixes for the All-Star stuff, but
Yeah.
cheap viewers, no way, dude.
Let me deal with that.
Nothing's better than a Jet 2 cheap viewers holiday.
Get to a holiday.
Jet 2.
Just what I needed. Thanks.
Just what I needed, thanks.
Just what I needed. Thanks.
Can you say anything else?
Yeah, no, this game, Ollie, is literally like
I
a soundtrack
appreciate you.
with like. This is a soundtrack with like
Feel those G's.
a game that you can play while listening to it.
Okay, yeah, you're not kidding. Power is busted.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was number 2 in this game for a reason.
How did you get fourth, Sonic? You cost us a star, didn't you? You stupid blue rodent. Sonic, stop looking like that. Oh my god.
To run? It was really fun to drive this thing.
It was almost as fun as fishing.
That is not as almost as fun as fishing, Big.
I'll admit that this guy knows how to put on a great race, but there's still something about all this that doesn't add up.
I agree. This level of technology is advanced, even for me. And what's compelling this
That's the
guy
usual
to
plot
make us
point for you,
compete?
Tails.
Is he testing the limits of his cars?
I know that's supposed to be a steering wheel up
Or
there,
is
but
he
like,
testing our limits?
why did it look
Yes.
like a happy face?
Either.
Steering
Neither,
wheel? Oh.
Both.
Yeah, look at her.
Hey.
It looks like a happy face.
Win or fail, it's up to your teams and your team.
They saw Rivals 2
Now,
cutscenes.
Are you
I
ready for the
mean,
next match?
Rivals 2 has, like, Rivals 2 tries really hard. It's really funny.
Yeah. But I would prefer to play Rivals 2 over this.
Let's play Rivals 2 right now.
Stage 1-5. Why is this like a Mario world or a Mario map? Like, why 1-5 here and 1-3 here? That doesn't make any. Oh, how does 1-4 not lead to 1-5?
Here's the thing, I think they repeat some of the story beats and like the side bits as well. Like I might be wrong.
Of course
but...
they do. Daredevil.
Let's do this.
I think I saw Pup playing this. I think this is the one where you have to drift into the rings, right?
got-
Yeah.
No, you gotta drift in the rings at the side, and the closer you are to hitting the checkpoint, the more points you get.
So what's the...
But you're not allowed to hit the checkpoint. If you hit it, you don't get points.
So driving through yellow means nothing. Driving through red means something.
Yeah, and also depending on like where your placement is of the car. What a cool mod.
I love that the music just stopped. You know, it really settles in.
Oh yeah.
It just made the withdrawal worse. Has a few gems in it, like the Shadow and Metal story. That's why I like the Rivals a lot. I like the Shadow and Metal story a lot.
Dude, if you play Rivals 2 again, you need to go through Silver's story and like see how much of an arsehole he is to everyone. It's so funny.
Also,
like he's got beef with everyone. Also, I would say the best character to use for these is like Tails, or the other.
so that's why he's banned from here.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Rivals 2 also makes Sonic.exe canon.
Oh yeah.
I drifted through that. I didn't touch the star post. I didn't touch the star post.
You did?
No, I didn't. I want a replay of that right now. Because I did not touch the goddamn star post.
Only seconds left. It's now or never.
Shut the fuck up, announcer.
You can change directions while drifting in CrossWorlds. I was doing
Yeah.
that.
And actually, there's a gadget that lets you gain your drift boost faster if you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, replaying the race doesn't let me choose the racer?
Nope.
Why?
Because you gotta go through menus. They didn't have enough time in the budget for that. Also, probably getting some of the new box stuff might help with getting new parts for your car. At some point.
Fuck you.
This remix is so arse. This is like Sonic going to Casino Park, but you've like drank too much alcohol.
Fuck you.
I'm getting PTSD from looking at this again. Like, I remember getting so mad at these stupid mini-games in this game, trying to get like a platinum medal.
Okay.
Teamwork is forged through the crucible of adversity.
Bro needs a handling kit.
Adversity.
Save after this next race. Do the loot box. Maybe.
Dodon's tech is amazing. I've never seen anything.
I'm not going
like
back to
car.
1-5.
It's so fast, it's scary.
Good. That's the correct thing.
Why do they put too much echo on Amochow?
I don't know.
Just like Big.
Exactly. And I'm driving a technique car.
Exposition.
Oh, Omochow, you're the master of exposition.
Yeah, it's kind of my deal, isn't it?
What the fuck is this writing?
I like how they're interacting with Amochow like he's an actual character, when in reality he's not. Like, who even invented it? No one's gonna talk about who invented Amochow. We're just gonna put him in.
Your team competes against
You're gonna
others,
vomit?
and cooperation is key.
I'm a bit real. This game feels.
I've already got a
almost
headache.
Like contacting Graph. You brought this for like a big check.
Probably.
Like,
I mean,
I know out of all of like he does that for a lot of them, but this one feels the most like it.
I'm not even that far into the story, and I feel like I want to throw up. Oh my god, I don't care about the tips, dude. I don't. Just let me play the freaking game.
Oh yeah, Sonic Fox. No, I totally agree. The soundtrack for this game is amazing. That's why I say this game is the soundtrack, and then you get a bonus game with
yeah. You weren't already, Tails?
I like how the UI is having trouble keeping up with like the CPU, so it's like glitching out whenever you
I'm not even paying attention. Also, how is this a Grand Prix if it's just one race?
No, this is 4 races.
I'm gonna die.
It's 4 races that don't even take...
Oh my god, game, you're telling me how to use a Team Ultimate even though I've done it the past few games? What do you mean? Who warned you about anything? Oh yeah. I mean, like, I know, like, I don't care about it being back, but at least they redesigned the course.
You know, didn't we have Ocean View in the closed network test?
Yeah, we did, but they didn't bring it back in the open network test. Though, I think people were able to mod it in, or play it in, race park mode. What's up, Nationverse? How's it going?
Just what I needed, thanks.
Bro. I saw that somebody said that they want trick fails to come back.
No.
Why? The best of the best. Yeah, people were able to access it through modding the game before the network test became unusable.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we're in fine way. Why is there so much bleed on the top?
Okay, let's race.
Why are they advertising these players? Metal Sonic, what are you doing in an advert? Hashtag Team Sonic Racing. Oh, I bet they thought they were cooking with that one. I bet they thought they were cooking with that one.
Look at the balloon.
Oh, what? What was that? What was that?
What was that?
Brother.
Dude, look at Sonic's thing.
Look, I don't really care about the tricks being stiff and automated in CrossWorlds. Just give me anything but how they worked in the Sumo Digital games.
They feel fine.
Coming in for a boost, buddy.
I'm just glad that you can't fail them. Brother, this game is so
by the way,
slow.
you go through hazards in the pose.
Yeah, I remember going through cubes.
Yeah. Well, there was like a pathway where I think it was like things like you do that.
Oh, Buzz Bombers.
Just what I needed, thanks.
Oh, fuck. Come on, hurry up, guys. Grab an item box or something so we can get this ultimate.
I'll get another one.
I'll get another one. Big, where the fuck did you come from?
Oh, well, he says.
Taking it to the top.
changed the starting boost after Team Sonic Racing. The starting boost is like the one from Disney Speeds Run.
Thanks. I'm back in the ring.
Yeah, I never liked the whole like timing with the numbers popping up kind of thing.
Why is everything so wet?
Why is everything so wet?
Don't say that.
Why is it all wet?
There's Sonic's name. When you get close, you start pushing. There we go.
Yeah, yeah. That was happening with Knuckles in one of the rounds too.
Why is that happening?
It's like a local desync.
Yeah. But this game is like. This game feels like it's about to fall apart every time you play it.
How about a little help here? Mother Wisp, why did you come in so close?
Why did Knuckles say look at me, I'm flying when he's not flying?
I'm flying! Gliding with style. That sounded like Sonic.
I know. Like I said, Knuckles sounds so...
That sounded so much like Roger Sonic, I'm not even kidding.
Nobody saw that, right?
No, because nobody's looking at you, Sonic.
Thanks, buddy.
Freaking narcissist.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh boy.
Ugh. We're only the second race in. Woo! Ringmaster, collect 20,000 rings. You mean I didn't do that already?
Team Sonic Racing all achievement stream.
Imagine accidentally selecting Restart Grand Prix.
Oh god,
Ugh.
Wisp Circuit, yay. Again.
I approve.
Why are they
Tails.
advertising Vector's vehicle?
That's what I was saying last round. Like, they just started advertising, like, Tails' thing, Vector's thing. Brother, are you really giving me the tutorial again on how to drift?
Here, just in case you don't know how to drift.
Do you not know how to drift?
Just what I needed. Thanks.
That's what I needed.
I guess. I don't know. I don't really care about going for all achievements, though. I'm not that worried about it. What?
To be honest, the platinum trophy or the achievement stuff for this game is like anger-inducing. Because I did this on the PS4 and I nearly lost my shit.
That's all. This sounds so much like Heroes music.
We're stuck with it until 22nd, or whenever that demo's on.
Whenever that demo comes out, yeah. Big, get the freak out of the way, dude.
Yeah, who rocks? I rock.
What?
This does sound like Heroes music, but I think that's just because just Jun Tsunoi did this track.
Yeah.
I remember when I heard it the first time, I was like, this sounds like the multiplayer mode in Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Knuckles is here, willing to help.
Been like running with trouble.
Willing to help.
Ultimate. It doesn't get better than this.
Yeah, it does. It's better in CrossWorlds.
Yeah.
Great. This really helps.
Sonic, stop duplicating your name.
Do you think... Wait, is Planet Wisp even in CrossWorlds? I don't think it is.
No, I think the only color stage I saw was Black Parade.
Watch them put it in.
Great. This really helps.
They'll probably put it as a
I'll be
CrossWorld.
I'll be like, it's a wasted slot.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't put it in. I'm surprised they put Starlight Carnival in over Planet Wisp.
I feel like they only put Starlight Carnival in because it's like a transform stage.
I suppose. But yeah, I think that the Galactic Parade is a CrossWorld, right?
Is it?
I think it is.
Oh.
Is this all we're stuck with until the 25th mediocrity?
I'm glad they aren't forcing the wisps that much anymore. Yeah.
Yeah,
same,
yeah, they
honestly.
definitely do feel less forced, and that was something that I actually enjoyed about Frontiers so much, because it's just like, oh my god, Sonic can actually go fast without Wisp. It's crazy.
Isn't it funny how the last two Sonic games that had no wisps or wisp equivalent is like really good? Even though CrossWorld has wisps,
CrossWorld
but,
uses
like,
them, but like I'll give them the excuse for it. Like I'll let them use the Wisp. But like even then, like in the animation that they did for CrossWorlds, they didn't highlight the Wisps that much.
No. I think I just like that the wisps are just kind of like, oh yeah, this is just like an extra small thing. They're not like,
Okay.
let's fix all the items around the wisps. Like, you know.
I know I've been harsh on the game, but I actually do like this thing.
I really do.
I think the updates that they did in this game for this stage with the lighting and everything, it just looks really good.
I like the fact that in a way it feels like Lost Palace since we last saw it in All Stars Racing is kind of like nature has took its course on it, and I kind
Yeah.
of like that idea.
Teamwork in action.
Teamwork in action.
How about a little help here?
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no.
What?
We're gonna hear the Wall 5 remix.
Ultimate. It doesn't get better than
No, you don't.
They don't have it in Terminal Velocity? Or whatever the egg carrier stage is called?
No.
I thought they did use. Well, they did it in
No, the Wall 5 remix is only in the loading screen, and they cut it off before the beat drop.
Well, I know that they did the Final Fortress remix though.
They did Final Fortress. I think they did a Final Egg remix.
Yeah.
I
Guys,
can't remember what the other one
share the items.
Thanks, I owe ya.
I feel like the beta should have been open for a week. I mean, I'm fine with how it like turned out. I mean, I feel like it was more than
It gives them
enough.
a few weeks to fix some small things.
Yeah.
To get feedback also.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, it's me.
Get out of the way.
Knuckles. This is what I sound like.
Yeah. Voice directing, huh?
I remember I used to make fun when this game was coming out, hearing Knuckles, and just in every like gameplay footage I saw, I just kept hearing, "That's is me," because it sounded like weird.
Gotta watch out for those.
At least we have a demo coming soon.
Oh yeah, Dave B. Mitchell's like Knuckles has like improved.
Oh
so
yeah,
much.
it's become so much better over the past
I
few years.
love his, honestly, not gonna lie, I think Dave B. Mitchell's like my favorite Knuckles voice.
He's definitely grown on me a lot, like, and I think a lot of the voice direction. I can't remember who said it, but I think a lot of the voice direction. What?
What
Huh?
happened there?
Huh?
That doesn't make
Huh?
sense.
I think some of the voice direction might be inspired by Idris Elba.
I can see a bit of that. I think I can hear Idris. I can hear a bit of like John Green and Travis in him. More so Travis if anything. 'Cause Travis was basically just John Green a little bit, and then it kind of changed over time.
We did
I'll be
it!
much I like a lot of the voice actor additions they did in this game. Like, I like Bryce Papenbrook as Silver, especially in.
Even though there are some
CrossWorlds
points in the
Withdrawal.
game where I feel like he sounds a little too nasally.
Yeah, though in CrossWorlds, I think he's done a great job with Silver.
Yeah.
Erica
Get back to me as
Limbeck
soon as you find anything
as
out.
Blaze is like
Who are
perfect.
you talking to, Tails?
You know.
Nobody big.
I understand.
Mortal Kombat 11.
I talk
Oh
to
yeah.
Froggy sometimes
What does he
when
mean by
he's
that?
not around, and I miss him.
And I miss him.
Did he die?
He died.
Did Froggy die?
They turned him. Dodonpa turned him into a car.
Yo, Dave, do you want to do some of the loot boxes just to get some new machine parts? Might as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this remix.
I forgot about this as well. It's a great way to get you at the minute. Oh.
Hey, something for a character I don't have access to yet.
Great.
Boulder
Oh,
grips.
hey.
Okay. Charging ultimate. Okay.
You remember the Garage remix they did for this game? It was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Slick rubber.
Oh, you're getting a lot of Knuckles stuff.
Wonder if it like is tied to how many characters, what characters you play the most.
Maybe.
Ew. I want my credits back. I want my 10 credits back for that one. Swift glider
There you go, a lot of Knuckles.
to the garage. I'm sorry, I'm having PTSD.
What? This isn't the Wall 5 remix.
I know, but still, I'm having PTSD.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. This is not the Wall 5 remix, no. it's another remix, but I am having
I think
PTSD
it's
to it.
the Q-Myth, or whatever they call the Q-Myth.
Maybe. Survive. Avoid being eliminated. Oh, so it's just knockout tour. Okay.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
Do you have what it takes?
It was indeed something.
I'm pumped.
Well, I'm pumped.
God, God.
No, maybe not. Let's see. Get an automatic.
Wait, this
start
is just the
line boost.
gadgets, like...
Do that one.
Survival of the fittest. Do you?
Let's do this.
So wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Hold on.
What?
I selected this.
Yeah, but you backed out.
Oh,
All right, racers.
this game's already giving me
Part is
dementia.
over.
That was easy.
Compared to what comes next, that was child's play, child. Prepare yourselves for the punishing
That was
survival
child's
race.
play, child.
Survival race?
Indeed.
I've
The
never
last
seen Tails look
racer
more
in
like
every
a
lap
Rivals
will be
render.
Eliminated until only the fastest remains.
All these cutscenes are fucking
Punishing
exposition.
eliminated? You use a lot of
Like,
disturbing
I know that's the point, but like,
I'm not disturbed. I'm
Sonic,
intrigued.
stop.
the
Let's
dumper
do
going,
this.
oh, get ready for my new fuck off game mode. Oh. And like,
Nothing's gonna stop
the
me
Sonic
from
characters
If
like,
you
oh,
don't
okay.
race, I will detonate a bomb that I secretly planted in your vehicle.
That would make it more interesting, though, wouldn't it? That would make it more interesting. It's like an alien coming down to the Earth and going, if you don't race me, I'll burn your fucking planet.
Plant into a parking lot. Yeah.
That's key. Like, why didn't we do that?
Accelerating is exhilarating. Thanks.
Tails, shut up.
How about a little help here? Thanks, buddy.
What was the purpose of rings in this?
I think they speed your car up. I think they speed your
Gosh, darn it.
Who needs a little something?
I might be wrong.
No, give it back to me.
Help here.
Oh well, at least the OST is great, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, we got the team boost.
Taking it to the top.
CrossWorlds made you like the Dumper more. The Dumper's a great character. I love how like maliciously sadistic he is. Well, he's not malicious. He's just sadistic.
Yeah.
Sweet slingshotting, thanks.
Big
Oh, Tails,
elimination.
Remember
So-
cyberspace? Remember
That is so
cyberspace,
threatening.
Tails? Remember the nightmares you had in there? I walked back.
I'm thinking back to Twisted Metal with how this is going.
Oh yeah.
If you fall behind, you'll blow up.
Dude, played Dracula while
That's what I was doing last night when I was playing CrossWorlds. I also
Really?
played some Kirby Air Ride the other night as well and had it on in the background. I was like, "Ooh."
I was good, yeah.
Oh, I like Kirby Air Ride. It's pretty fun. It kind of reminds me of Twisted Metal a little bit, actually.
I know that Twisted Metal on PS3 how they released
So Donpa is Jigsaw. I just like to think of him like the Omni King from Dragon Ball, but like I like to also think that like he's just like he offers people a race, and when they say no, he just is like, okay, I'll just blow up your world. Your world will no longer exist.
Back in business, thanks.
Chow, you're about to be eliminated.
No,
I know Knuckles said something about help, but it sounds like you're going to hell.
Dude, we need the Twisted Metal PS3 announcer in this game when someone gets eliminated, so just now eliminated.
We need Jeff Keighley as a Calypso. Oh!
Dude, the interns. Think of the interns. Won't somebody please think of the fact you haven't lost any places as well. Like, what's going on here?
Somebody give me a skin boost.
Dude. What's going on here? PSR moment. This was a certified PSR moment.
And I got first place still?
I like how I just look on like the screen right now and Dave's just foggy.
I need a moment. How's it going, Braxter?
This game is so ass, dude. Holy shit.
Why am I doing this to myself?
We gotta commit. We gotta commit. Dave, we've got to commit to it.
It's been an hour, and this game is 9 hours long.
Well, don't do all the side bits. Just go. Just...
No, without the side bits, it's still 9 hours long.
Oh, fuck man.
That was kind of brutal, Dodonpaw. Why are you putting us through all of this?
Don't worry your
How long
pretty
before
little
Dave
head
just
about it,
puts us
young
in place
hedgehog.
Sonic Rivals
It's
2,
technical.
where we can laugh at that game's story.
I've heard all day.
The day is young.
Why'd you say it like that? The day is young.
What was that?
That was like him trying to do a Griffith impression. Like, what was that?
This fucking game. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Where did Dave go? Oh no. Ugh.
You know, that's probably the most perfect thing for Sonic to say in response to me being like, why am I doing this to myself? The day is young.
No, the day is young. Whoa.
Oh, great. I'm glad I unlocked Team Rose. Why didn't they put Amo-Chow in there instead of...
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh. I thought the game crashed.
Dude, baby music. Why have we got baby
time
music?
and space to find the best racers.
That sounds like a threat.
Team Rose minus Cream. Yeah, Cream's too young, but these children can ride a car, I guess. These literal babies.
Oh, I was like, why is the camera moving like that? All right. I don't even
play big.
Alright. Okie dokie.
We live big in this house. Cal passed the driving test.
I
The
noticed you got
driving
the same
age, but not
mysterious
Cream, I
invitation
guess.
that I did.
Yeah. By the way,
Yes,
I'm not saying
it was
like
vague,
Cream's
but
too
compelling
young.
enough
That
to
is
pique my
legitimately what
curiosity.
Sumo Digital said when people
I'm
asked where she
curious
was. They were
too.
like,
I didn't
she's
get
too
an
young to have a
invitation,
driving
but my
license. But then they
sources
like
informed me
showed
about the race
the
and
child
said to
thing. I
meet
don't
you
get
here.
it. I never got it.
Ah, there you are. Ready to participate in my grand contest?
Now that I see you, I think not. Tanuki are notorious tricksters, and I'm reluctant to be a pawn in your schemes, no matter how intriguing.
I didn't get an invitation, but
persuade you. There
I
is
was
a
told to meet you
considerable
guys here.
cash prize.
Cash prize? Count me in. Come on, guys. We gotta do this.
You seem quite determined, Vector. We'll go, but only to bail you out of trouble when it happens. And believe me, it will happen.
Yeah, we're only an hour and 10 minutes in.
And the
And we
day
made it
is
to
young.
the first. We made it to the second chapter. And the day is young.
All the marbles. And by marbles, I mean money.
Okay, back to it.
Thank you, Contact. Thanks for reminding me that Vector likes money.
See, if he said that he needed to find the computer room, then everyone would be like all up in arms.
And people complain about me, like, bro, have you seen this dog shit writing?
That didn't even hit me. That hit Sonic. Sorry, I just like being a. What do you mean, Big? What do you mean?
that passive aggressive like trash talk? Sorry, we're just fucking
Let me help you. I want to help.
I like this.
They are a detective agency. They definitely financially struggling. Well, I'd imagine that they're definitely financially struggling because of Eggman. Like, completely fucking them over in Heroes.
Well, apparently Silver Blaze and Vector are called Vector.
Yeah, they are. I remember that. Did he just say what a fancy fish?
Maybe. Why do they show the showers like
I don't know.
I don't. Is it like this game's desperate attempt of going like, look guys, the shower in this game?
Fish? Uh-oh. Dodonpa, I've been sharing items since I began the game.
If I remember correctly, the way they mentioned that the reason why Vector loses his money all the time is he keeps giving his money to the poor.
How nice of him.
Yeah.
Such a philanthropist. I can't say that word.
Or it's like toys for
So,
children.
what's
Some
your
are-
take
there's
on
some
this
are wholesome
Dodonpa
like
guy,
that.
Amy? You trust him?
It's like every cutscene.
About as far as I can
Yeah.
throw him. I'm keeping an eye on that, Tanuki.
We get it. You're
You
suspicious.
need to keep both eyes on the track if you want to win this race.
I don't think they were.
This is
Were they
what I
that? Were they as this suspicious in Free Riders?
Prove it.
No. I was gonna say, it's like I say, Dave, this feels like out of all of Contact's like games he wrote for, this is like the one that feels like the most like I need
I'll
a
search
paycheck.
time and space to find the best racers.
Like he didn't give two shits about this.
I have 10 stars.
For what?
I have 10 stars. Why won't you let me go to the other one?
I didn't come all the way from the future to lose.
I didn't come all the way from the future to lose. I didn't come all the way from the future to lose.
Are we gonna send oh no.
You came here from the future?
I want to see how your computer
Yeah,
handles
I
this,
received
Dave.
the
'Cause this
invitation
is
in
the
my era,
worst
200
optimized
years
track
from
in
now,
the game.
and journeyed back in time to
No,
participate.
that hurt.
Whoa. Dodonpa can send physical objects through space
That was like.
and time? That's a whole nother
That was like
level.
prime writing. No, that was prime writing. That was prime writing. Whoa, Silver, you came here from the future? Where the fuck else is he gonna come from?
He is big, but he's powerful.
Dude,
Dangerously powerful.
when Silver went like,
And I still
I
don't
came
trust
here
his
from
motives.
200 years in the future, that feels like Contact looked up him Silver on Wikipedia or just...
Of course he came from the future, you fucking idiot.
He's fucking gay.
Maybe Victor would have money if he starts charging vanilla instead.
It is nice to work with
Right.
you again, my friend.
It is. And whatever threat we may face from our mysterious host,
We will face it together, as a team.
I'll take a piece of that action.
Oh. Uba. No item box.
Why does Silver sound like Jet? I can hear that a little bit.
Yeah, he definitely has a little bit of Jet voice direction.
I know it's not the same actor though.
Yeah.
We're in one heck of a battle.
It's a race, Tails, not a battle.
With the EDM.
If you scratch my car, so help me.
Otani was like crazy with the EDM.
Yeah.
In this game and Forces and I mean, even Frontiers, you could say.
Yeah, I mean, despite the majority of Frontiers having a pretty banging soundtrack, the EDM tracks do kind of vary. At least we got the peak one in front, CrossWorlds.
What if a Podos put in a club?
Put in a club. I remember he's so hyped when I saw this revealed too. I was like, oh my god, Sand Road from Adventure? No way.
Yeah, same. Neuron activated when I feel whispered off the road.
You don't have to tell me. I know.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see Veloster at some point during this.
Maybe.
It won't look as cool. Could have called him now, not gonna lie. Yeah. I wonder if they just chose Dragon Road, because, like, to be honest, it does kind of sound cool.
Yeah.
Frenzy time! I will say, Sand Road in CrossWorlds is a huge blow up from this.
Oh, 100%. Alright, I know we were talking about how stiff air tricks feel in CrossWorlds, but oh god.
What, this game?
This game, yeah.
We saw Anzavok return to CW once more, and like instead of thinking CrossWorlds, I was thinking the panel. Oh no, Zavok's on the CW. That Riders Sand level, I love Sand Ruins and Dark Desert in Riders. Gigan Rocks and Zero Gra yeah.
Frenzy.
I think we should have got Sand Ruins instead of this level in CrossWorlds. I can see that.
Well, I do agree. I do feel like there's like bits of Sand Road and CrossWorlds that remind me of Sand Ruins.
Yeah.
Oh,
one lie I kind of hope
doing much better than I expected. I can see that I'll need to come up with a few more bumps in the road to sufficiently test your skills.
Your roads seem pretty bumpy already. If we're not careful, somebody's gonna get hurt.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, Sonic.
Every angle just feels like a nightmare with him.
It looks wrong.
We won the race as a team? I thought we had to come in top 3 for that. You'd
I curse you.
Okie dokie.
Nice to see you, Blaze.
Hey, it's Holoska.
Did Donpa send you an invitation to his race?
Yes. Apparently our enigmatic host is able to send messages across dimensions. Impressive.
Distressingly impressive. He's got a lot of power, and I'm not sure about his motives.
After everything I have dealt with, I feel confident that I can handle a mischievous old Tanuki.
Don't underestimate him. There's more going on here than we can see.
No, there's not, Amy. No, there's not. The most you guys have gathered from this guy is that he just wants to test out his vehicles.
Do you do much driving,
They're kind of, honestly, they're all kind of coming across as assholes.
Where did that come from? They were just having a friendly conversation, now she's shit-talking her.
Yeah.
Let's go see who ends up looking bad.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I really kind of, I know, like, that the whole joke is like, oh, Dodompa's not equal. A part of me just feels like if there was, like, something at stake, maybe...
The depth of this game story makes Game & Watch seem complicated.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, I wonder if, like, would the game's story be better if there was, like, something at stake? I know it would be...
I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know, like... I was just thinking, like... Could you imagine this game... instead of Dodonpa, even much, you know, I love Dodonpa. I think he's become a good character. The more as I've like looked at him, but like you could have brought in like Eggman in, right, and like used his whole plot point from like
character,
or that, yeah. But you could have brought in like Eggman in with his whole plot point from Rivals, where he has a camera and he just turns everybody into cards, and like you just be like, oh, if you don't win the race, then you get turned into a card or something like that. You know, there should have been something more at stake here.
That's what I'm feeling. It's like it's just like all it is the characters going, I don't know, guys. I don't like the jump is a bit sus. Also, fuck you, boys. But anyway, I think the jump is
it's just like, hey, you know, we're so suspicious of Dodonpa, but also, by the way, so I'm gonna make sure that you lose this race, you fucking idiot. How dare you beat me in this race when we're all suspicious of Dodonpa?
And then Zavok's just like, oh hello, I was in the bush.
Cringe before Zep.
Dude, I can't wait till you see the Zavok reveal. Like,
I don't wanna.
That's my favorite part. It's so stupid. Philosopher and CrossWorlds look so beautiful there, yeah.
There's a lot of things that they could have done better. Oh no, definitely. I mean, it just didn't help them out in the long run. And I mean, like, reading the stuff about the development of this game in general is just like, ooh. Off I go. You are my best friend.
I had big things on my best friend when I was too.
Yeah, if they had pushed us back, I think it would have been better. I don't know.
If they give this game more content and more...
Why is the egg pond so giant? I just realized that was a giant frozen egg pond.
Don't worry about it.
This is what the song wisp does?
Yeah. I bet you can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, PSR on Apple Arcade got updated on the console version. That was so strange. It's still getting updated via bullying. They
yeah.
I think they updated it recently with an Extreme Gear Shadow.
Yeah, Extreme Gear Shadow, which is the only character that uses Extreme Gear, yeah. I've honestly wanted to go back and play that game, but at the same time, you're not really missing out on much. It's like, it's just like any other mobile racer. It's probably a lot cheaper to upgrade for Apple Arcade because they signed an exclusivity deal with Apple.
Yeah.
And to be honest, Apple probably pays them to do updates. Nah, look, I dropped out of Speedstorm like way before it even launched. I could care less. Like as soon as they made it it's a free to play game, right? Or
yeah, it's free to play.
Yeah.
I actually tried playing a bit of it this morning because I've actually kind of kept up with the game. I've not been playing as much as I used to, but like
I know that they recently like added Chip and Dale or something like that, and one of their voice actors sound like really off.
Yeah. They're on a new season now. I think it's Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I couldn't even finish a race when playing it. I was like, oh, it's like
CrossWorlds. CrossWorlds is the only game that matters.
But
are we going through the stage in reverse?
Now, maybe. The issue with Speedstorm for me is like it's gotten too money hungry.
It's definitely gotten too money hungry, and on top of that, like there are characters in there that should have voices that don't have voices, and just like what?
Well, here's the thing, Dave. They've started making every character voiced again. But Fix-It Felix and all those ones that didn't have voices will continue not to have voices. Also, they've went down from 4 to 5 races a season to 3 races a season. And that started with the Big Hero 6 season, when they originally promised 5 races, and then they said, sorry, you're getting 3 races.
Oh man. Your friends had Speedstorm installed on her PC, saying she used to play Mario Kart as a kid, but now she only plays on PC. I forced her to play CrossWorlds. She really liked. You forced her to play CrossWorlds. I mean, like, that's another thing that I really like about CrossWorlds. It's just so, like, it feels like it's open for everybody. Like, you don't really need a high skill level or understanding of racing games to get into it.
For me, the 2 kart races I'm currently playing will be CrossWorlds, and the Karters 2 because you can like heavily mod that game. It has like Steam Workshop support and stuff. And people have added Sonic and a bunch of characters and cars from that game, as well as like levels and stuff from that and other races. But that plays more like Crash Team Racing and not, you know, Sonic Racing.
Yeah. Also, this being mirrored definitely has thrown me off a little bit.
Yeah. It was a DreamWorks kart racing game too. I played it and it was great.
Oh. I mean, I get that Transformed does still have somewhat of an appeal to some people, but I can't go back to it after playing CrossWorlds.
I know Rick, who like, I think he's away right now, but like, he said to me yesterday, he's like, I think CrossWorlds is like slowly inching its way to being my favorite Sonic racer, because that was Transformed was his favorite, and he wasn't ready to say it. And like last night when I played a few games with him, he's like, I think it's getting very close now.
I just really like how it feels compared to Transformed. Like, don't get me wrong, Transformed is a decent game, but going back and playing it after playing CrossWorlds, it just feels too cheap. It feels cheaply made.
I felt like that for a while. Especially in the character roster side of things.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have had better character selection.
All-Stars Racing 1 had the better... Like, if we're like talking about All-Stars 1 and Transformed, All-Stars 1, in my opinion, had a better representation of the Sega brand, despite the lack of knights.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Bingo Party, my favorite level in this game. And it's only because of the music.
Wait.
What?
It's not on Earth?
No, it's in space.
Why is it in space?
And you can see a planet exploding in the skybox, and it's like, what? This looks
Oh,
cool.
Dodonpa, what are you doing?
Yeah,
that planet over there didn't want to race.
Imagine if he's just like, if you don't race, I'll like explode your planet.
That's what I've always thought. It's just like, if you don't race, I'm gonna blow up your planet.
And like, this level would have been cool. Like, see that there? That would have been so cool to like have a destroyed planet in the background, and you're just like, oh fuck, you know? Like, I don't know. There's something cool you can do.
Do we know how we'll... I think they just said that they're going to add them in as tracks that you can listen to while you're playing the game. Because we know that Jukebox allows you to change the music tracks and levels.
Dude, this remix, oh my god.
It is pretty peak. Ouch. Oh, we got it. I remember when they first revealed the remix for the stage, too.
It was insane.
And then we got that good old Game Grumps song.
Oh, with Gerard the completionist.
It's Gerard the completionist, playing drums.
Jesus Christ. That aches terribly.
It really is.
Bingo Highway is so peak.
It really is.
Bingo great.
What was that?
I didn't even think much of Bingo Highway's theme until I heard this remix. I was like, oh.
I barely even graced it.
Frontiers 2 gonna be like when you play it, you can't go back to more. Maybe.
More than likely. But I'll still probably go back to play one.
Songs from older Sonic games into Jukebox 2. Dude,
that's what I'm hoping for.
Ungravitify remix, like put it in,
yeah,
like do it,
please.
Sonic Speed Riders. Oh my god.
Catch me if you can.
It can. Let's get a diamond in the sky.
Yeah, that'd be great. Some Sonic R tracks would be amazing.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, can we get this boost up? Can we get this boost up, please?
Can we get this W?
I joke about that. You know, Jet the Hawk says like,
Amy, what are you doing in 7th?
Jet the Hawk legit says like, watch me catch this W, or like he says like the term W in CrossWorlds, in the leaked voice line. It's insane. I want my Sonic Chronicles OST and jukebox. Yes, please. Oh god. Now, guys, even better. Sonic Spinball options menu. Get that in the game. Riders 1 OST has its own vibe, which I love. I love the Riders 1 soundtrack so much. I love like just the EDM 2000s EDM OST. I love it. Peak music, great thing, ear grading for all. I'm glad that Sonic is seen more in a positive light now. People have realized that Sonic has always been cool. I know, right? Sonic's an... Honestly, I say this as someone who, you know, I've been playing Sonic since, like, the Adventure era, but I think this is the best I've ever seen on it.
I want to break something right now.
What? What happened?
Guess what just got announced as getting a movie?
What?
Call of Duty.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
Call of Duty got a movie.
Call of Duty's getting a movie, and Activision owns the one fucking franchise that would work perfectly in an animated format.
Damn.
We've had Call of Duty movies before.
Yeah, sure.
I want to break something. At Paramount!
Wait, Paramount? Dude? Oh my god. Not like this.
We have a Call of Duty movie. I think it's called War of Valor. That came out like in 2009 or 10. Such a generic the modern war movie. Literally Call of Duty.
What would you like? Oh my god.
Multiple films and TV shows.
Wait, are they saying they're gonna do a Call of Duty cinematic? Oh, this is gonna crap.
Excuse me, Act of Valor.
Oh?
Act of Valor is the name of the movie.
Okay. We're never getting the Crash TV show. Like this. Oh, we're in Doctor's. Wait, have we been here? Oh, wait, we have.
Am I in a Grand Prix? I've already got.
You're in a Grand Prix, yeah.
Why is it just every track mirrored?
Because they new content, Dave. New content.
Uh-oh, you guys are monsters.
Why does Sonic comment? Wow, these guys are monsters. Why are you commenting on them? The voice direction in this game.
And there's 7 chapters.
There's 7 chapters, Dave. Let's go. Are you one of the best, Dave? You can't play Team Eggman in story.
What's the story of COD? People go to war, and that's it. That's the story of COD.
War is bad.
That's why it's called War Vector.
I said I've never played. Well, I tried playing.
There genuinely is no story for COD. Every campaign that's come out since Black Ops 2 has absolutely freaking sucked.
I feel like the Street Fighter movie might do well. Maybe. The casting for it is silly. I love it.
And like the next game that they're releasing that's literally coming out like a year after the last game is bringing back an old villain that died or something like that. God, bro. Crash Bandicoot's right fucking there, man.
I mean, we were almost there at one point, but same time, I'm kind of glad.
I mean, I'm glad that didn't turn out the way that it did because of the stuff, but yeah. Like... We could have Crash and Sonic at Paramount! At Paramount!
You never know. Maybe it'll...
No, it's not gonna happen because Activision has a fucking hate boner for Crash Bandicoot and Spyro for some reason. We would have had a Crash Team Racing too if they cared.
I love a new Crash Team. I feel greedy for saying that, like, after this year. It's like Karters 2, Sonic, Mario Kart, Kirby, but I would love
it's just like, why isn't Crash there? Because Crash Team Racing is a really good game. They are the kings of letting a property sit and go to waste. And then if anybody wants to use the property, they're gonna overcharge it.
How are you doing today, Rick, with your CrossWorlds Withdrawal?
Sorry, we're quiet for a little bit. There's all that time at all. Passed out for another hour.
Oh.
I need to get up because I gotta go get rent money from the landlord.
All good, my dude.
Sega needs to own Crash. I don't know.
Good job, guys.
I don't know who I'd want to own Crash at this point.
Well. It would appear that the gang's all here. I can't wait to
this the
throw a
cutscene?
wrench into their plan.
No.
Okay.
You left the wrench here, boss, along with the rest of your tools.
I'll just keep that sound.
You're
like
a
that.
special kind of idiot, you boss.
Yay! I'm special.
Was that even... What was that exchange?
I think it's the same guy who voiced him from Sonic Boom.
At least they're trying with Bubsy, I guess. I don't know, elimination race. Alright, hold on. I've gotta go run an errand real quick, but Fez and Rikaku will be here to entertain.
Oh god.
The Fez and Rikaku hour.
So...
Oh, he's on the Be Right Back. Hello everybody, how are we all doing? Sega has been pretty nice to his fanbase lately, not gonna lie. Not even only Sonic. Yeah, no, it's the new Shinobi game looks cool. I kinda wanna play it. I don't know if you've seen that. But have you ever played Shinobi, Rick?
Played what?
Shinobi.
Shinobi?
Yeah.
A little bit of the original and a demo of the PS2 version.
Okay. Yeah, no, they released like a new one recently, and I barely played Shinobi, but I'm kind of interested because it looks like the gameplay looks cool from what they've shown off, and apparently there's going to be like Sonic the Hedgehog DLC for it.
Of course,
where Eggman's like a villain. Demo of it was. I need to try the demo. It's on Steam. I might try that out later.
Right.
Actually. Oh yeah, it's on Steam. Game is made by the same people as TMNT. Wait, Shredder's Revenge? That's what came to mind when you said TMNT. If it's made by the same people, like, oh my god, okay, now I understand why it's good. I loved Shredder's Revenge. Stop. Oh yeah, Lizard Cube. They did the Streets of Rage 4 as well. I remember that. I really like that. Stop this music. TMNT. Oh yeah, no, yeah, TMNT strip. Y'all good?
Yeah, time to get off my lazy butt. Get going.
All right, dude. Well, thank you for
I'll
hanging
not
out
leave
for a
it.
little bit.
Hold
You know.
chat.
Okay.
I never said anything about leaving the chat.
Okie dokie.
No, just coming with me. That's how I usually do things.
Yeah. They still peak game though. They both are. Yeah, no. Like I said, I like Streets of Rage 4. Also, TMNT Shredder's Revenge is so peak. I really want a Simpsons game made by the Shredder's Revenge team, like a Simpsons beat 'em up. I think that would be sick. Actually, a Sonic beat 'em up would also be very sick, but I don't know if Sega would ever do that. Not gonna lie, like, after CrossWorlds, I'm kind of hoping we see Sonic. If we see any more spin-off Sonic games, I don't know how chat feels about this. I want to see Sonic tackle some, like, genres we haven't seen yet in a while, or haven't seen in a while. Like, I would love another attempt at an RPG or a fighting game or something. Yeah.
Honestly,
You'd be okay with what, sorry?
I'd be okay with a beat 'em up.
Yeah, once again, like, a beat 'em up would be cool. I would love to see how they would, like, do a Sonic spin on that. Like,
Sonic first-person shooter.
oh god, no. Dr. Robotnik's Badniks, and it's like a first-person shooter where you play as Badniks. There you go. That's an idea.
Yeah.
They probably got some Streets of Rage 4 experiences from the TMNT game. Yeah. Shadow competitive shooter. What if you were all the E100 series and, like, you all had to, like, be the number one? Take place during, like, Sonic Adventures time, and, like, there's just, like, a mass amount of E100 machines.
What about a Sonic game that... What about one that kind of plays like Mega Man? Like, if you really want to give Shadow a gun again.
Well, you say that, but, like, one of my ideas was I really wanted Fang to be playable in Superstars. And I always thought, like, he would kind of play like Mega Man, like a mix of Mega Man and Sonic, because you would have the pop gun. And you could, like, bounce with his... maybe have a bit of DuckTales like action with him bouncing on his tail and stuff.
Right.
Frontiers had RPG elements, but I get what you mean. Yeah, no, like, when I mean, like, RPG, like, not Sonic Chronicles, but good, you know what I mean? Like, maybe take some cues from Paper Mario, or, like, the Mario RPGs and such.
I wonder how it would work as an action RPG.
What, Sonic? Well, Frontiers is an action RPG. I'm not even joking about that. Frontiers is legitimately kind of an action RPG.
Actually, how about an RPG that kind of plays a little bit like Mario and Luigi?
That'd be cool.
Or did Chronicles already try that?
Chronicles was like Chronicles was turn-based. But the issue with Chronicles is whenever you did like special attacks, it was kind of like, I don't know if you've ever played this, but it was like Elite Beat agents.
Yeah,
to do like, yeah. Now imagine that, but like
in rhythm.
Yeah. Now imagine that, but there's like a weird delay on your actions.
Even then, I've also played Sonic Chronicles. I didn't get far, but I played it.
I beat that game. The final boss is like a joke. You do one attack and that's it.
I forgot. Isn't that one where Ken Penders tried to push against Sega for using echidnas or something?
Yeah, he was suing them for that. I think it was the echidnas and the SWATbot designs.
What a dumbass.
Yeah. And I think after that, he thinks he owns Shared the Echidna now, but, like, Sega never confirmed that to him, so he just assumes he owns Shared the Echidna now. But, like, I think Sega still owns her because she appeared in the Sonic Encyclopedia.
You know.
Okay, Fire Balloon, legit though, RGG Sonic RPG. Like the Yakuza team working on Sonic on an RPG, that would peak, honestly.
I mean, I'm sorry, we have to go back to Ken a little bit, but it's kind of obvious. But you are hired on to work on a pre-existing character that's already owned by a company. Any characters you create, that company owns.
Yeah. But somehow now he owns the rights to evil Sonic, somehow. That's the wildest part, he owns evil Sonic.
I mean, that's like if I worked on Sonic and I made my OC that I have right now.
Yeah.
I made him, I created him, I perfected him. I love him to death. That's great and all, but at the end of the day, yes, Sega owns the character. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. RGG is crazy when it... Oh, go on.
Unless I can come up with a big fuckwad amount of cash to buy the rights from Sega, they own them.
Yeah. Yeah. RGG is crazy when it comes to developing stuff in the blink of an eye. Sonic literally working there. Like, dude, I need it. I need RGG Sonic RPG. Like, you have no idea. Yeah, RGG did carry Sega for a while. Like, all the Yakuza releases were literally carrying them. They were, like, close to bankruptcy. Because, like, Yakuza Yakuza's been going since, like, 2005, but I would say it didn't really start popping off till, like, Yakuza 0, and that's when, like, it became a bit more mainstream. Ken probably thinks he owns Knuckles. I know Ken was ready to sue the second Sonic movie. When he was like, what, Knuckles' dad is in the film, and he, like, went to go see the movie because he was gonna sue them. What about Atlas Sonic? Atlas could do a really good Sonic RPG too. Like, honestly, the dream would be have like the side stuff that you would see in the Yakuza games, but I want the art style and the UI to look like Persona 5. Because, oh my god, Persona 5's visuals and like the UI and everything is like, it's so good, it's so stylized, and honestly for me, I think Sonic would work like really well with like a stylized turn-based RPG. Like, I think it can work. Sega has the studios to get this to work. It's just,
yeah, Sega owns Atlas.
Yeah, they own Atlas and RGG, so yeah, Atlas art style is always crazy. I need to play Persona 3 Reload.
Honestly, I've got nothing against the Persona series. I definitely enjoyed the jazz in the fifth one.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a hobby. I just can't bring myself around to play the Persona games.
I mean, it's a commitment. They're like 80 hours long.
Also, this is just me kind of being a little picky on it, a little nitpicky. I think it was Persona 3. I don't like the idea of them unleashing their personas by blowing their brains out.
Oh yeah.
That set me the wrong way.
Yeah, I know in Persona 5, it's like they rip the mask off. Like, they have a different way of doing it every game. Was going to say Devil May Cry inspired Sonic, but that's basically Frontiers. Yeah, no, Sonic's gameplay in Frontiers is kind of Devil May Cry-esque. I can see that.
Okay, you're reminding me of a joke from the Sonic shorts.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Knuckles literally bashes into Sonic's door. It's like, Sonic, dude, it's the best idea since underwear. Goes into the room. Yeah. Knuckles is next to a Devil May Cry poster. It's like, slaps a picture Shadow's head on Dante.
Yeah.
You have an idea there. Sonic, it's an what? Tails one. Eggman just got fatter. That's not an emergency. Then Eggman's like this huge Java kaiju.
Yeah. That's your favorite part of Persona 3, though? I mean, I can see how it can be a bit, like, upsetting. Though.
I wouldn't say upsetting. I don't know if I'd say that. I'd just say it's a little jarring to me.
Yeah, okay.
I think jarring's the right word.
I understand why they do it. Like, it seems like out of context, it's like, what's going on? But like, that game kind of got like a very dark storyline, and it kind of fits with the theme. It's like, I mean, once again, like all of them, the way they do unleash their personas in every game kind of just fits with like the themes and the messaging going on in the game. Because like Persona 5 is like I say, you're ripping off masks, and a lot of the people you go up against are like, you know, they kind of act a certain way around certain people, and it's like they're all putting on masks essentially.
Yeah.
P4 is grabbing the card. Yeah, I actually haven't played Persona 4 ever in my life, and it's the one I really want to play the most. But I think I'm just gonna wait till the Persona 4 what was it called, Revival comes out. I think Rerun would have been a better one, but you know.
Let's just do something right quick. If we have to do another Sonic racing game after CrossWorlds, if it's gonna be strictly Sonic characters, we do need to try on foot racing again.
I mentioned that earlier. I was like, make it a class. But the only issue with that I could see Sega going is like, then you're gonna get the people who is like, why is Sonic not fast and beating everyone in a race?
Let's see here.
Just
sorry, I gotta do a little bit of math real quick.
Alright. Just hoping CrossWorld gets long support. I feel like it will. This game
What's
is
that?
I'm reading the chat. They're asking that hoping CrossWorlds will get long support. Would like CrossWorlds to get a shit ton of DLC and yearly season passes for many years, to be honest, instead of a new game, a new racing game. Yeah, I mean, I would like. I mean, who's to say they couldn't just add a new like racing class in on like a second year or a third year? Like, that is a possibility. I've mentioned this to Dave. Like, I don't know if it would happen, so I'm not going to say this is like a definite thing that would happen. But like, what I think would be cool is if the second year they do like an expansion and not only an expansion but like a season pass, which is like, all right, this is like year 2 of Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. We've added some new characters, like get Neo Metal Sonic in there, like let's get like Jamal, Marina Raccoon, you know, some of the deep cuts. Add them in the game. Maybe add a new like vehicle class. New Sonic stages. Get some games that haven't been represented. Like, dude, Music Plant. Oh my god, Music Plant from Advance 2 as a racetrack. I would love. Like, that would be a banger level. You know, Route 99 from Advance 3. Let's get Pirate Resort or Pirate Island from Rush Adventure as a level. Like, that would be so cool. And then do like a second year season pass where you get, you know, the collabs. Yeah, character voices too. Like, I would like character voices to be there. Also, Dave, hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Also, Cat got me listening to song music now.
One thing I certainly will not take away from Persona is the music. Like I've
so good.
Yeah. I love Jazzy. Yeah, I love
Oh, I
Jazzy.
know. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
There. They designed the water bottle that can't be opened.
Oh boy.
I'll just take the
our
camera
newest
out.
invention, the unopenable water bottle.
Just as good as an idea as a Call of Duty movie and series, huh?
You want to hear SpongeBob and Sonic interact? That would have been.
I'm gonna get to them.
Been awesome to have Crash there too.
That sounds nice.
Sonic Racing so bad.
And that's about the long and short of it.
I swear to God, I thought Vector was
That's some pretty
Eggman.
helpful info. Now, we just have to figure out what our next move is.
Okay,
Hey,
probably one of the
what's going
biggest
on here?
reasons why
What are you
an
two
actual
sneaking around
Sonic and
talking
SpongeBob
about?
crossover
You
wouldn't
guys
work.
aren't even on the same team.
Sonic would drown.
Hey,
He
Knuckles.
can't swim.
We were just
Funny.
talking about
True.
the weather.
Funny.
It's sunny. There, done.
I know.
By the
That's
way,
what my lame
where's the rest
attempt
of your
at a joke.
detective agency, Vector?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I can't
Where'd
speak.
you guys
I don't know if they'll have voices, but the gist of it, from what I can retain in the development world, is it might not be as simple as just because they own the rights to Joker and Ichiban that they can just get the voices. Especially when it comes to the RGG studios, because they had like that whole issue with the Judgment series where the main actor apparently I think the agency that was that he was represented by won't allow him to return. Yeah, because that's why it took so long to get it on PC, because that agency was scared that people would just mod stuff over him and make him, like, I don't know, do damage to his image or something like that. So, like, as simple as it would be, because they own the rights to these characters, there's still, like, a ton of, like, checks and balance systems behind that would take months or maybe even years to clear before they're approved.
Also, there's a matter of union versus non-union with the voice actors.
Yep. And when you're going into, and just to add, like, when you're going into, like, we're getting characters that are on cartoon shows, like, outside the medium of, like, video games, that, like, it gets even messier, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sure, you have actors who do voice acting for both cartoons and for both Western animation and anime, but there's still plenty that are exclusive to one or the other. And to get them both in, it's against the unions and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, the best part about this game being...
Yeah, I mean, at least they're in the game. Oh yeah, I mean, and people will mod it. Like I'm sure, like that's the
sure.
big thing.
Yeah.
But like again, officially, unfortunately, there's a lot of struggles that we don't know of in the development world.
Yeah. And how much red tape there as well.
Yeah.
It sucks, but at least the characters are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We live in a world where frickin' Sonic, Joker, Steve from Minecraft, and Pac-Man have all met each other in 2 separate games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for some reason, SpongeBob is there.
Also, you wouldn't want to be like Lego Dimensions, which one of my favorite franchises that got into that game got butchered as all hell.
Yeah.
What do you mean they got the right to perform his voice and they only archived his lines and then Bart is just silent?
This is
I
true.
don't get that. Yeah. Actually, every Simpsons character that's not voiced by Dan Castellaneta is silent, and when they are voiced by Dan, it's just reused.
Yeah.
From one episode. Or two. It's a better roster than Transformed, at least. For Sonic, it is definitely.
Yeah.
And I will say, one thing that upset me with, like, a little bit with Transformed was just knowing that I thought they were really cooking early with, like, the reveals of, like, let's get Bites in this game, Joe Musashi, like, stuff like that. And then when I like the slow realization that all the rest of the cast was like basically assets from Sega Superstars, that I'm not gonna lie, that disappointed me a little bit.
The cheapest way of doing it, unfortunately.
But the levels in that game are great.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Like if somebody shows up an age and just freaking go through a race sessions on Afterburner, they'll just get every now and then.
Yeah, no, that level, I love that level. That's the thing, like that you had like what you had a Burning Rangers track, like dude.
Yeah.
Aegis was a cool unlock at the end.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Race of Ages in general was.
I thought okay. I got Ringmaster achievement again somehow.
I heard a lot of Lego Dimensions content is becoming unplayable. Yeah, which is sad. Which means the Sonic content is slowly becoming lost media.
Maybe just a little. I'm working on something.
The Sonic wasn't part of the base game.
For me. You'll tell me when I need to know.
You got that right, Sonic.
Great. Now let's go find us another race to win.
I'm sorry, what was that saying?
I don't know. Finish Survival without losing a team member.
Well, you're on chapter 3 now, Dave.
Yay, 4 more chapters to go.
Yes, who's back?
Races are just what the doctor ordered.
No.
Back again.
No. 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 No.
Zabba's
the
back.
tone of disgust.
No.
Friend.
No. No.
I don't think it's this cutscene.
I
No.
was born ready.
I don't
There
think
is
it's
only
this
one
cutscene.
thing that could improve this affair: more racers. Team Eggman.
Wait
is
a minute.
joining the contest.
Wait, who's coming? Oh, right.
Hello all. Miss me?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Eggman!
Yeah.
I knew it! You're the one behind all this!
Oh, please. I'm here to race, the same as you. Except
Just so I'm
unlike
clear,
you,
it starts
my
with a Z,
team are
right?
the ones who are unstoppable.
Yeah.
You've never been unstoppable,
okay.
Eggman. In fact, you're
Yeah,
very
all right, I know.
stoppable.
I know now.
And now these fellows are here as well. Oh, excellent.
Cringe
Excellent.
before
Let
Bowser,
the
I
race
mean
commence.
Zavok.
I wish the boss had let us race with him instead of letting those egg pawns be on his team.
Yes, but we have a list of duties to perform here while the boss is away.
Why do they have an echo
That's
as well?
right. We need to maintain the power levels of the boss's vegetable garden and
It's
water
the
unstable
robot
energy
filter
core.
that they're using.
I think you read the list backwards.
I can't read at all.
Why are they in the story if they're not here?
Wait, what kind of robot doesn't know how to read?
I know, right? I remember when like people
I see you're racing with
third
Shadow
race
and
towards
Omega.
the next
A
man's
girl's
team,
gotta
like
do what a
there was
girl's
like
gotta do when she
a
wants to
couple
win.
of days where
Well,
someone was
watch
like,
your
"Oh yeah,
back.
all bottom
Something
cube
fishy's
of the
going
third
on."
racer,"
Oh,
and honestly, I would have
Knuckles.
preferred that.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you cared.
Well done.
Robot Cubot over Savage? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Understand?
What, Dave? What don't you understand?
I see you're racing with Shadow and Omega. Who the fuck else would she be racing with? It's Team
That's literally Team
fucking Dark.
No, Dave. What are you talking about? The last time they were on a team, they had a fuck-ass blue robot. That broke down on
And still, why is Knuckles questioning her racing with Shadow and Omega?
Stay on track. I'll boost off your track.
It was still, this is the last instance of Dumb Knuckles.
Everyone's
Yeah,
getting
kinda,
amnesia. I guess.
Remember when Azuka said that as like a legit like reason for why Blaze couldn't remember Sonic and us?
Yeah.
It's like,
Even though they don't really ever have an
because
interaction
everyone
at all.
just had like amnesia.
Top of the world, ma. What?
I will boost
The
off.
world, ma. Sonic
Yeah.
Sonic, my neighbor.
Inside my neighbor.
You have a comedically sized crowbar.
Look at them advertising my car, the Tailgater.
Actually, that's a fitting name for Vector, the Tailgater.
Yeah. That's a
I
good
hope
name.
this thing can fly, but they don't have any transform mechanics. No, it's not just a random robot. It's Metal Shot.
By the way, there was a game theory video that apparently came out recently, and they tried to say that this game takes place before Forces.
Coming in for a boost.
And Frontiers takes place before Forces.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
When I read that on Twitter, I was like, oh.
It takes place before Frontiers, but Tails recalls Infinite.
Yeah, that's what people would say.
What do you even play the games that you're talking about?
Honestly, freaking, I stopped listening to Game Theory back when they claimed Wario was 9 feet tall.
Oh yeah.
Which did I remind you, like towards the start of the career of his career.
I legitimately knew someone years ago where they were like telling me that Rosalina was like Peach's sister because like they heard it in a game theory video, and I was like,
but she's from the future.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Oh, 6 takes
Honestly,
place before
not only that.
Okay, redo. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, redo. I actually accept that. I could
accept that. But it's still like you'd still have to rework it because Sonic acts like. Well, I mean, yeah. Actually, no. Actually, that might make sense.
Yeah, because when she disappears, you could just say she just like ended up in like the soul.
Well, you could also just say the timeline reset, which is why
Yeah. What happened? What is this game?
Yeah, just honestly that, and I just honestly thought that Matt Pat kind of came off as a pretentious douchebag.
Yeah. So I remember, Dave, was I gonna follow you when we watched the video, like, where it was, like, Matt Pat trying to, like, tell where Springfield takes place, and I kept saying Oregon, and, like, you like, it's Oregon, that's right, Simpsons fans, you didn't guess that at all, and I'm
I don't think...
shouting at the screen going, I fucking guessed it, it's wrong.
I don't think that was what I was doing. What was it?
I mean,
did you say something?
Huh?
I don't know, I just heard like a text-to-speech voice.
Hello?
I'm here.
No, you're in a text space. Like, I hope it could be my connection, and there's times I had a dead zone, and it sounds like I'm kind of roboting a little bit. Maybe that's what you heard.
Maybe.
But anyway, I always thought the whole idea, the whole joke of Springfield is that, like, nobody's supposed to know where it is.
That is the joke. That is the joke. I only say Oregon just because there's, like, I can't go into full detail in the song story, but, like, there is hints in certain places of the show. Dave, are you good? Hold on. Okay.
Frederick sent me something.
Oh.
It's from the article about Call of Duty getting a movie. I'm not getting my hopes up, but at least there's this. When asked by the Hollywood Reporter earlier this month about his future plans for Paramount and whether video games would be a part of it, Elson said that gaming is absolutely going to be an area that we obviously look towards. With Skydance already investing in the space, the deal with Activision suggests that the company is also looking elsewhere as it seeks to stock up its IP slate. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but it could lead to crash.
Also, don't get me started on all that. That whole guy that's saying that's going to lead to politics talk, and I don't want to go there.
Yeah, it's a mystery. I wonder if Shadow knows anything. He'd work with Eggman if it meant getting what he wanted. I think I'll have a little chat with him.
I guess so.
Oh, dude, it's Market Street from Sonic Racing CrossWorlds.
I don't even know where I want to go.
We haven't even seen the Zavuk cutscene yet.
Here to do Let's do Market Street.
Win.
We haven't even seen the Zavuk cutscene yet.
Here to do
Let's do Market Street.
Win.
Chatter, why are you even talking?
I'm here to put an end to his evil plans.
Wait, what?
Fair enough.
OBS
You could never beat me anyway.
Yeah, I did that to me yesterday.
For you.
Sorry about that. Don't know what happened
I'm
there.
the ultimate life form. I could never lose to you.
I sound like Mr. Burns.
Tell you
in
what.
this game.
How about I challenge you to a race to see who's the best?
Well, Again?
Yeah. I think we're good now. I'm wired in. I don't know why this is happening.
Yeah. If need be, maybe lower your bit rate a little bit.
I mean, it's at 6,000, and I don't think that should be an issue.
Yeah, he thinks he's faster than me.
No, about Eggman.
Oh,
Where did the
Shadow's
text
here to
boxes
stop him
go?
too, so nothing
Yeah, where'd it go?
So excited.
Good choice.
See, that's just doing that to me too, actually.
Yeah.
For that, I would just close out the dock and then reopen it.
Okay.
That usually fixes it for me.
Yeah, I think Dave's got it working again now, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
I wonder why they chose this level.
A stupid place to put a wall.
I don't know.
Sweet slingshotting.
I guess because they had I guess they had access to the assets, so.
I guess, but like out of the 3 Spagonia levels in this game, I would have went for the clock tower one.
Yeah.
Reviews ahead, guys. Look at me, I'm a bird.
What?
What is that one?
You know?
Don't say that around Jet Knuckles.
So they're under talking. What are you talking about?
Back in business, thanks. Just what I needed, thanks.
Back when Sega mandated Shadow to be like the teacher. Oh yeah.
I feel like he kind of is.
Is he?
Yeah,
Is it still?
Yeah, he's still kind of.
I'd say so. I mean, especially in Shadow Gems.
Yeah.
Straight up, just Vegeta vibes.
Honestly, I think
the only difference is they let him win against Sonic.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. I was about to say, like, he's actually done shit unlike Vegeta.
I'm still mad about Resurrection of Earth. I'm still so mad about that. I do like Vegeta. I know I'm not a big V enjoyer, but I do like Vegeta, and I was so upset. He was finally gonna like have his time in the spotlight, and then, you know.
That's Goku.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't care much for Dragon Ball either, but two characters I've always had a soft spot for were Vegeta and Piccolo.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sadly not enough for me to actually legit like the series, but that's okay.
You might like Superhero. I know Superhero's got a lot of Piccolo. Like Piccolo and Gohan are the main characters.
Yeah.
For that one. And I think
Actually,
they deal
there
with
is
the Red
one-
Ribbon Army as well.
Actually, I do think there's another series that I did want to try out that I hear is pretty good.
Oh, yeah?
I forget what it's called, but it's one where Trunks is basically like part of a time police force.
Is it GT?
No, that's not GT.
Yeah.
Heroes. I think it's called Dragon Ball Heroes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
I think
that's like a. Yeah. I think that's like the non-canon one they did. Just based around like a game. I believe.
Oh yeah. I think there is a game.
Oh, that's cute. You think I care about Dragon Ball canon?
I mean, to be honest, Dragon Ball canon is a bit up in the air. It's like Daima.
It really is, yeah, because Daima came in and it just was like, what? they did a huge thing that's like, what?
Exactly. My point exactly.
Shadow needed a bigger role in the Zombot arc, but they didn't want him to outshine. So, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy he wasn't that big of a role in the Zombot arc, because I think it's so cool that it was
Perhaps you
Super
could
Sonic
be useful in
and
assisting
Super
me to
Silver
thwart
that
the
saved
Doctor's
the day.
plan after all, Sonic.
Like, how many times do you see Silver,
Wow, that's awfully
Super
big of you,
Silver in
Shadow.
the series?
I'm not sure it's just Eggman's plan
It's
we've
like
got to smash.
legitimately only once in one like game.
Dodonpaw's
Yeah.
motivations are a mystery to me, as are his loyalties. But be assured, if he's working with the Doctor, I'll crush him too.
What is this voice directing?
Thanks for
PSR
subscribing.
Shadow will be like, excellent.
Yo, Mega, how's it going?
Excellent. You don't know how to handle peak perfection, Sonic.
Smithers, release the hound. Oh wait, wrong character.
Wrong character.
By the end of this race, I should be one happy doctor.
I'm not
What are
gonna
you
lie,
talking
that the Shadow Gen ending, I wish the only thing I would change about the ending to Shadow if they played without you.
Yeah.
Like, that song needed to be in the game. I love that song.
Hey guys, I'm gonna deafen for a minute while I take a sip of the bake. I'll be right back.
Okay. Actually, the song Without You right now, I'm just listening to it and I'm thinking of CrossWorlds.
And you're sure your ultimate energy engine can do all that?
Indeed, indeed. You will be most pleased with it, my good sir.
I have no doubt, my friend. I have no doubt.
Is that Eggman and Dodonpaw?
Imagine Without You as
Everyone,
a racing track
it's a
music.
track.
I need
Eggman
it.
and Dodonpaw are
That
working
would be
together.
pretty cool.
I figured as much. We can't stop them right now, though. Sonic and Shadow are having a showdown.
Bro, what the fuck do you mean?
Those two will be the end of us.
Sonic and Shadow are having a showdown.
Yo, Eggman's doing something shady. We can't do anything about it though. Sonic and Shadow are like up.
Most Goku and Vegeta ass thing.
That is a very. Oh my god, this is Dragon Ball Racing.
We can't focus on the main villain right now. Vegeta and Goku are sparring. What do you mean? I did the drift change and you still went the other direction. What?
This is both awesome and painful.
Every time I see the intro of this level and there's that big rock monster Dave, like I just think of Bowser's castle in Mario Kart 8. It's so blatant.
It does feel like that. I've already... Steam, if you give me Ring Collecting Master one more goddamn time. Oh. Well, I guess I'll do this one.
Let's do this.
And you're sure?
Blah, 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 blah.
Time to prove that.
Time to prove that. I don't really mind Rouge. Oh, I guess I missed that one.
Wait.
Oh, I guess I missed that one. I guess with her going, whatever.
Whatever.
What the fuck? Oh, that house.
I saw them
You okay?
talking. I
Yep.
heard something about an engine. Eggman was very excited.
This engine could be dangerous. We should find a way to stop them. We can't stop them if we don't know what they're doing. We should probably keep racing
This
and keep an
music.
eye on them.
I like that plan. The keep racing part is my favorite. Shadow is going down!
Mother's Canyon again? The Lost Palace again?
Donpa thinks he's sneaky, but I invented the word.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god.
Well, Shadow, now that you and Sonic have finished your little ego competition, do you think we can address the real problem?
We're far from finished!
Damn.
You boys.
I don't believe
let
Sonic
me
and
try it
Shadow
again.
would be like.
The
Like I
Donpa's
don't
not
believe
to be
Shadow would be
trusted.
like this over
Silver says he and
the
Eggman are working
situation.
together.
No.
Like
What are
this
we gonna
feels
do
more like
about
Sonic
it?
and Jet would be like that.
Eliminate Eggman and his ally Dodonpa.
Dodonpa.
What does
Thanks
for joining the clubhouse.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks
no.
for the follow.
It means to destroy, to harm, to undo.
What?
The only thing this race is
How you
missing
doing?
is a fishing hole.
Alterator. It's a cool name.
Yeah, very cool name. Welcome on in. We're having withdrawal from CrossWorlds.
Yeah, no, I don't understand the characterization of Shadow here.
Yeah. Like I say, it feels like they wanted Drexy as well.
Yeah, no, this would, like, yeah, that's 100% like a Sonic and Jet interaction, if anything.
Oh.
The world's ending, but Sonic and Jet would 100% be like, nah, I'm the fastest. No, I'm the fastest.
Yeah.
Sonic would go super just to prove it.
I've always felt like Shadow is like, he does, well, I mean, he even says in SA2, no time to gain.
Yeah.
Like,
Doing
is
alright,
like,
Altered.
You've got to get to the front.
Is it bad that I like this version of Skyroad more than the CrossWorlds?
Yeah, I think it's cool that you can see Spagonia below. I wanna know.
Oh.
You have a great sense of, oh, okay. Maybe we spoke too soon.
Spoke too soon. A little egg pawn that will eventually be replaced with Zavik.
Oh, I feel bad for Big One.
I wanna help. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My car is like a plane now. Ouch. Oh, right. I forgot how horrible lightning was in this game. Coming to a complete stop and then taking forever to recover is horrendous.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because they want to slingshot your teammate.
But even then, you can barely do it.
Yeah.
Skyroad is pretty nice.
With this game. It's like, let's make this game abysmal to control and like handle, so you emphasize on each mechanic. It's like, no, make the racing good and the mechanics at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly looking at Sky Road right now, like seeing like Spagonia below, like
It looks nice. And plus the lighting is just maybe a little bit better here.
Oh my god, we're giving this game
Yeah. For now.
What was that knuckle noise? Why did he go?
Ah!
Oh no, I know about the rubber banding redo. I like when the original came out. Like I played on like expert difficulty and everything. The rubber banding in this game is evil.
That was very nice of you, even though I couldn't really hear what you said. Okay, now you're getting it. Now it's Rouge ahead. Rouge, get off! Haha. Oh, I thought she fell off.
Oh, I thought she was about to fall there.
Could use an item. Can have this.
I know like Sky Road, this is where no one can do so. Yeah.
That's how I win.
You know what we call that, Amy? This is the bounce back.
This is the bounce back. Yeah. I think it wouldn't be the last Dragon Road. Oh my god, what happened to my team now? Alright, back to Mother's Canyon.
Wake up, Dave. You gotta do Mother's Canyon again.
Again.
Did you clap at the Sonic Colors DS reference? Why we referencing DS?
Because DS is the canon version.
Is it?
I've always thought it is. Because in the ending for the Wii version, it shows the DS exclusive Wisp that's not used in the Wii version at all. Oh, I thought it was used again. But yeah, I've always counted the DS version as the canon one. What?
What if they're both
Gosh darn it.
You move your fucking man.
You move out of the fucking way?
Jesus Christ.
I feel like the story of DS is better just because it has more characters.
Yeah. No, my favorite part of the Colors My favorite part of Colors DS is like amusement parks in my time is so shit, so I have to go back in time to see a real amusement park. It's like, oh god, it's so good.
Ain't hanging out with Blaze.
Yeah, my local Six Flags got closed down because of the frickin' because of the frickin' Cedar Point merger, so now I gotta go back in time.
Yeah. Like, damn, alright, so.
swear there's like Vector talking, but I don't hear him.
Oh. Oh yeah.
That was
just go
Eggman.
back to that. Oh wait, that was Eggman. I'm actually kind of sick of seeing this.
It's the only stage that they made.
Make a better stage.
Don't you like seeing Mother Wisp after her disappearing for ages?
Can I say something like legit? I never completed Sonic Odyssey yet.
That's fair. There's a lot to do,
never
right?
played it, so
Oh no, not the music notes. Whatever am I going to do aside from being able to see where I'm going?
As I said, that reminds me. Did you see it? I was going to say, speaking of which, going back to CrossWorlds, did the slime ever slow you guys down, or is it literally just the ink blot from Mario Kart?
no, it slows me down.
It does slow you down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't notice.
Bingo party, but mirror.
Hey, at least we get to hear the screaming. Our team's just fucking good.
Our team's just better than yours.
Oh, like this passive aggressive shit is like insane shit. Like, did you move out the fucking way?
Sorry, we just like being a team.
Oh, okay, big league. Alright, stop.
How hard to do this?
Why am I going for dude, my guy? You well, okay, alright, thanks Chow for knocking me into the opposite direction.
I'm sorry. Did the Chow just play it the game?
I guess. It said 0 out of 10, so yeah. Chow, what are you doing in 12? No, you didn't, Knuckles. What was that voice direction from Shadow? Look at it, big.
I wish we turning into like stuff. The big
Well, I'm just saying, you actually really suck at this racing thing, Sonic. For as fast as you are.
What do you think? The Domper's cars are kind of mid.
I'm just saying, it's kind of sacrilegious of me driving a frog car. My best friend's a frog.
You're being real right now. Sonic, I'm not being funny, but I'm so goddamn sick of your muzzle plug.
Sonic, did you know I have a fucking mustache now? Isn't that shit cool?
Oh
Sonic,
my god.
That's the shit you said.
Damien? What did you say?
It's like you've got my wish list.
You were my best friend.
Wait, Big's a Big's a racer CrossWorlds, right?
Yeah.
Gonna be?
Yeah.
You know what this means?
What?
You know what? We're finally gonna get some sort of huh?
I was gonna say big crap talking.
That too, but we're finally gonna get some sort of interaction between him and Blaze.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's
You
your
know those two
daddy,
have never interacted?
Yep.
I'm trying to think. Did they interact in this game?
I don't think they did.
That's weird. You look like me, but smaller and thinner.
Man, the 25th can't get here fast enough.
Yeah.
Nope. You are a cat, but fire.
You are a cat, but fire.
Okay, yeah, you're starting to go into Ed territory. But they're toast.
I mean, big in this game at times, like, I hear Ed.
Yeah.
I am a woodpecker, Amy. Except with dirt.
My car is a plane now.
That would be an Ed thing. My car is a plane now.
I like chickens, Amy.
Where's our actual Cartoon Network?
Never. Well, I mean, we've got the Cartoon Sphere. I mean, it was the Cartoon Network racing game on PS2 and 2 on the GBA. That's about it. That's all you get.
Speaking of the cartoons, when I get home, I gotta check the, I need to check the update on the mods.
Yeah.
I check those almost every day.
I checked earlier for the first time in a few days because I've been like so busy with CrossWorlds. I saw the meme from the Juris Monster and Racer.
Okay, alright.
Somebody put a bunch of Godzilla kaiju. That was racing the other day.
I saw that, yeah.
Big Ghidorah had a shopping cart. But unfortunately, he's too big and he can't see the track.
Yeah. Hot stuff coming through.
There's some weird in this game.
It's the voice directing again.
Ever since Sonic Generations, they've really, like, her voice actor's really, like, inside sweet. Like,
what hit me?
Very high pitch. What happened?
That's happened, like, multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, Big the Cat's the same voice actor as Ryu and Gohan.
Yep.
You are my best friend.
Because he was previously voiced by Duke Nukem.
What? That was his first voice. I can't remember who his second voice actor did.
Oh yeah, the Living Good
the recovery.
4 Kids.
Yeah, weirdly, when they did Lego Dimension Sonic, they got all the current voice actors back except Big, and they got his voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still think like Amy sounds like Minnie Mouse a little. She does in certain games. I think it depends on her voice direction, because Frontier she doesn't.
Yeah.
But
nah.
CrossWorlds she does.
Why? Dude, bro, it's whenever you pull off a trick for some reason, you just instantly get hit.
Yeah, it's stupid.
This is why that does not need to be a thing in CrossWorlds.
Yeah. CrossWorlds is already chaotic and hectic and like crazy and stuff. Like, you don't need quick fails right now. And I'm saying this is a fan of OG Riders, big fan of that game. We don't need it. We don't need those quick fails.
First place, best of the best.
How does it feel to get your ass kicked by a cat, Shadow?
How does it feel to get your fucking ass kicked?
I don't know why everybody's mad at Dodonpa. This race is fun and my car is cool.
Oh, Amachow's not gonna fill in anything there?
Because somebody gives you something nice doesn't mean that they're nice. If Eggman offered
What
me
the
a cookie,
fuck?
I wouldn't eat it. Because I'd be
No.
pretty sure that there was something wrong with the cookie.
Eggman has cookies? I want one. I want one.
No, Big. Eggman doesn't have cookies. It was a metaphor.
What's a
Don't
metaphor?
tell me back there, all the kids will make fun of me. Wait, how old are you? I'm 3. You're 3!
We know, Big. We know.
Oh my god. This game's writing is haha big dumb.
Yeah, pretty much. Survival race. Perform 2 team
I'm
ultimate.
so glad Ian Flynn writes big now.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Brawler Bonnet!
Campaign for CrossWorlds?
Wait, what?
Did they say there was going to be a campaign for CrossWorlds?
It's just Grand Prix mode.
Just Grand Prix?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that, no!
What?
Fuck!
What?
Sorry, I'm out driving and this freaking semi-truck is freaking did like a huge, he did like a wide turn and almost hit me.
Oh jeez. Yeah, focus on the road, my dude.
They do not need to be turning in that, no, oh my fuck.
Where'd Dave go? Why is Amy lecturing a grown man? I don't... Contact's writing in this is awful. It... Like, everyone's just like an asshole in this game. And like... And Big's writing is just, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Like, I knew the story for this game was bad, but it's like, it's actually getting worse the more like Dave's going through this.
Poor Sumo. They were going for the hat trick, but when they shot for the goal, it hit the rim and knocked them in their teeth.
Also, they were doing too much. They were doing Little Big Planet. They were doing Crackdown 3.
Yeah.
There was something else I know was in development. And now they apparently did so bad that they bought out by a Chinese company.
Yeah, we know Tencent all too well here.
Which is probably the
They're
reason they didn't want to
Fire all the coins.
Yeah.
Let's
also
go
has
gambling.
Blizzard on a leash.
Yeah.
Gambling. Gambling. Gambling.
That's what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, but he's talking about it.
That's what I'm talking
By
about.
the way, I'm gonna let you know this right now, Dave. You know the gold stuff? they don't have any different stats. If you actually look at a gold version, then, yeah, it's so stupid.
Why are you
Why are you here?
Look at all these
assuming
racers.
this is where it's at.
This is going to be exciting.
Why are you here?
When I get home, I need to go harvest some clips from last night's stream.
I'm pumped.
Racers, you perform surprisingly.
I know one of my
well so
buddies got
far.
me got one of me
information
crashing
I've
into
acquired
the
from watching you will
wing of the
prove
plane at the
most
museum
useful.
track while I will be on the first lap.
I am a princess, not your little performance monkey.
Monkey, princess, all the same to me. The real question
What the
is,
fuck do you mean by
are
that,
you
Dom?
a survivor?
He just he doesn't judge. He doesn't judge.
Worse than you.
Let's test that, shall we?
I don't judge my boy. At the end of the day, blood will be spilled. And my citizen will be satisfied.
You know what? I want the dumper to say, my boy.
You figured he would have by it at some point, you know?
Yeah. Zavok is more of a mainstay than any other of the Deadly Six. I'd say Zaz is like the second mainstay.
He was the first.
Yeah.
A bit.
Then the rest are kind of interchangeable.
I feel like Xena is a possibility of a third because she's in speed battle on mobile, but the rest we've not really seen from that, other than IDW.
Thanks, buddy.
And again, I don't know what jokes you can do with someone other than I'm fat.
Yeah.
Then again, that's just context writing. I'm just finding out, like, he's like, oh yeah, this character's the dumb one. Let's make a bunch of dumb jokes.
That was
And all the characters.
I'm fat. I'm Master Shifu if I was an evil jackass. I make people sick for me.
Ultimate! It doesn't get
Well,
better than
Xena's
this!
she's just the girl.
I know. And yet I know somebody who
Raiders
says
in
for-
the YouTube chat.
Oh,
Who's
the YouTube chat?
Somebody on
Side.
in Dave's Twitch chat, Alterator.
Oh, okay, right on. But I know she's just girl, but I know somebody. I actually know somebody who's good.
Oh.
I won't name names, but I'm like, okay, you do you.
Yeah. What's that voice going with?
You're the best.
Remember
I
the
appreciate
concept of
you.
this level, Dave?
Yeah.
And how cool it looked, and then you play the level and you're like,
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot one more. I can't tell which was my favorite band. My Chemical Romance or Simple Plan.
oh yeah, so, yeah.
Ah!
What was that scream?
That's what I'm talking about. I don't care what anybody says. This rocks.
What are you talking
Boing!
Why did you say that?
Boing!
Boing.
Multi-platform, heck yeah. Eggman and his team of plankers got disqualified.
Oh no. Oh no.
This really helps.
I'm really liking the characterization that they have for Sage. I wanted to continue.
What was it?
I said I like the characterization of Sage. I want it to continue.
Oh yeah, same. I want to see more of her. She's like obviously my favorite new character in a long time.
I like the animation because it just goes to show that, like, while she does like help Eggman in ways, but she also makes him more evil in some senses.
Yeah. Maybe she's like, she's potentially more evil. I could see her being more evil.
She might be more evil than Eggman.
Let's activate Team Ultimate.
First place, best of the best.
I wonder if we'll get boss fight with her in the next 3D game.
I've seen so many people
That'd be so sick.
Like showing off the concept art of like, or not concept art, but like fan-made art of her having like a Neo form.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Good job, guys.
And like I've seen so many people go with the headcanon that she's the reason why the future's fucked up.
What does that make? Like 1,000,000 times or
That'd
something?
be sick.
I don't keep score.
I really want Sage to have a cool boss fight. in the
Ooh,
next game.
I
It'd be
do.
so cool.
It's exactly 227,000.
Oh, zip it, Orbot.
Did y'all ever see that death battle between Bowser and Eggman?
Nah,
Yeah.
I haven't really watched Death Battle.
I only saw a clip. I'm not a death battle person.
That was kind of a fun fight. It was kind of cool seeing Sage kind of square off with Kamek for like a split second.
Yeah. I honestly, like I said, I can't give enough to Sage because like I really do believe she is the best new character we have gotten since. God, when was the last good character? That was it. Silver?
I'll win this even if I have
don't
to cheat.
even know.
Have to.
No, Chip. Oh my God, Chip. But Chip didn't stay. But I love
think
Chip.
You're so great at racing. Well, let's see how you handle a few
Melina
egg
was good as
pawns
well.
in your way. Scratch that. A few 100 egg pawns.
And Merlina was cool.
Yeah.
The angry man's obstacles will test their teamwork even further.
Wait, actually, what am I talking about? This fucker, the Domper. I love the
You weren't gonna
Domper.
say Chip because you don't like him?
Team Duck, let's slag these robots.
Who hates Chip?
Race you to see who can take care of
Apparently
Eggman's toys
Alterator.
the quickest, Shadow.
That hurts my soul. I like Chip. He's just a silly little guy.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
the mini egg pond.
Yep, let me grab my wallet.
Exciting. The doctor has certainly upped the
Ooh,
stakes.
come on. Not bad. I'm good, buddy. Thank you. Yep. Sorry, getting lunch.
Take that shit.
I like how you're playing as Omega on this level, Dave. Like,
Yeah.
That's really thing.
Clanker versus Clanker.
I'm so glad they're using Omega again. He's such a cool character.
Yeah. I don't know why they stopped using him, honestly.
I don't.
Wait, who, Omega?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Omega. He's even funnier in the freaking in the comics.
Oh yeah.
That's like, Omega, put your hate boner in your pocket. Never.
They stopped using him, if I remember correctly, like around about the time of 06.
Yeah, after 06, he just sort of was put on the back burner.
Yeah, I'm glad they brought him back.
Yeah.
So, speaking of the IDW comics, this fight with General,
Good job, Omega.
that was fun. Alright, hold on a second, man. You too. Thank you.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the end of them.
That was like in the comics.
that right,
Omega
Tails.
has a fight with
I can build them
General.
faster than you can break them.
Oh, right.
More egg ponds to exterminate. Excellent.
That was a fun little fight to read.
E. I assume that was Archie Comics, unless I'm wrong, because I've either not gotten to the IDW arc. I probably didn't read that. Sadly.
Every race reveals
Oh,
more
I'm
information.
sorry if I'm spoiling.
Transmitting data.
No, it's all good.
Also, I love how I
Yeah.
tell these yahoos that I don't want to catch them, but they give me some anyway.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Strange telemetric signals coming from Dodonpa.
What are telemetrics?
It's all our racing information, especially information about our teamwork. Dodonpa's been broadcasting it out after each race to an unknown receiver.
Who wants to bet the receiver is Eggman?
It's getting harder and harder not to tell that Tanuki to take a hike and bail on this race.
And say it.
Easy there, big guy.
Yeah, I know,
You
right?
don't want to blow a gasket.
Right now, I kind of do.
Dude, what
Knuckles.
what is up with like all the characters of this game?
They just are not written properly.
The Tanuki wants teamwork. We'll show him teamwork.
All right, let's get started.
Ooh, I like that.
Just say his name. The Tanuki wants teamwork. We'll show him teamwork.
Show them the real awesome superpower teamwork.
Because we're Sonic heroes.
We're Sonic Heroes, registered trademark.
I'm gonna boost up your slipstream.
Okay, Vegeta.
We got Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles just beating up Eggman while he's down, just constantly kicking him. Like, why are you doing this? Because we're Sonic heroes! And they just keep kicking him.
Yeah.
I miss those collabs.
I think they still do them.
Hey, I messed up my hair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, trust that community.
Can't trust him.
I don't trust him. Yeah, I don't trust him either.
Do
You
you
trust
guys
him?
still
No, I
not
don't
trust this guy?
Oh, 1 second. Fuck you, Blazer. Anyway, I don't trust him.
I saw that guy talking with Sonic. Now I don't trust Sonic. Do you think Sonic trusts him? Because I don't trust him.
Also, 1 second. Fuck you, Tails. That's
just like-
that's this game in a nutshell.
Yeah, and then Amy's like, yeah, Blaze, we gotta work together to take this Tanuki down. Also, by the way, fuck you for hitting me.
Fuck you.
Who wants to charge up with me?
Say no more, rude.
Dude, this is
You can slap me anytime you want.
Maintain your position.
Maintain your position.
I swear, it sounded like Knuckles was drowning there.
I hate the quake flip. Can we just talk about that in this game? Fuck the quake flip.
There's a shadow hate for Tails in the story.
Wait, is it?
I don't know. All I know is this
Probably.
this characterization of Shadow is like, I'm better than Sonic and I've got to prove it.
Just jet the hole.
You've been in the running, Shadow. Where were you?
Shadow has like a deep hatred for Tails that we don't know about. Like he's gotta have.
That's fair.
Like why does this man always go after Tails?
Closing the gap.
He's an easy target.
I guess, yeah. Yo, Spider-Bro, what's up?
Can't wait for the next mainline game animation to show Shadow teleporting behind Tails and round kicking him like he did Silver in 06.
I mean, he already kicked Tails in the movie.
Yeah, but he's gonna do it again.
What about when he punched him in the face?
Oh, I almost forgot.
Functioning above factory specs, G.
I met somebody who actually likes Mystic Jungle
Why
at
does
CrossWorlds.
everybody think that Mr.
Oh, we know
Paw
someone who
is
likes
telling
Mystic
our
Jungle and
secrets
CrossWorlds as
to
well.
Eggman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because they're both
I worry
evil
for him. He's my
conniving
best
super
friend, and
scientists with funny mustaches?
I'm
Oh,
worried
no.
he's sick.
I
no.
have a funny mustache. Does that make me evil?
Yes, Big.
Because
You are the most
mustache?
evil. You are the most evil one of them all. We can't trust you anymore.
But I don't like the fact that they've just confirmed Big has a mustache.
Boo's house! Finally!
I
Something
wonder
good!
What Froggy would think of all this.
Well, Froggy was dead.
Primed for takeoff.
I think the Tanuki is nice.
Mystic Jungle is the worst
trying
stage
to
of
raise
CrossWorlds,
stuff
and I
when
will
the
die
guy's
on that
clearly
hill.
in cahoots with Eggman.
What is the fuck is this right?
Mr. Paw works with
Mr.
Wisps,
Paw.
and Wisps only like nice people.
Nah, Big, that's not how that
About
works.
that, but Big's right. Those wisps are working with Dodonpa. Maybe he
You're not the
is a
boss
good
of me.
guy.
Neither is he.
Wait, I'm right?
Do you not see the big mustache on Big? He's always had it.
What the fuck is this writing, dude? Like, how
This
many
next
times
race
have they,
is mine for sure.
like,
Spectacular.
noggin that, like, Big's like, ooh, I think the dog is nice. How many cutscenes are we gonna have all the Sonic cast yelling at Big saying he's not nice? Like, this
Somebody
Oh.
skin boost me.
My teammates and I will destroy you.
Dave's just writing.
Interrogative, are you somnolent?
Watch it.
But if Sonic says it doesn't matter,
Yeah, people will be like, oh yeah, like, Ian's bad writing will shake their fucking fists at Sonic saying it doesn't matter. But, like, they'll look at this and be, like, won't say anything about it. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, we
You know what?
used to have better writing.
maybe
before.
I
Like,
was right in the beginning. This is very much just prime writing.
It is, yeah.
Because every
Dude, I don't
bit
remember
of
it being
every
this
bit of the
bad.
story, they have to remind you that they don't trust Dodonpa.
Yeah, I don't remember it being this fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
You're the sweetest.
Who requires my assistance? Designed for aerodynamic locomotion. Exercise caution. Set tracks ahead. I require a
Also, this was a cool track to bring back.
Yeah. Especially with King Boom Boo being an item.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, King Boom Boo. Also, that was probably the weirdest delivered line from Rouge.
I know, right?
Didn't even sound anything like her.
Right in the kisser.
Why can't we hear the other team's comms? Oh, I forgot that's what he looked like in this.
I still find it weird they just made a whole new model for him just for this game. Like, I have a hard time believing they made it for this game.
Yeah.
There must have been something they were doing with him before this, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't like that at all.
Coming in for a boost. Maintain your position. Great. I'm closing the gap.
We are so far ahead.
Get ready. I'm gonna boost up your slipstream.
Then go ahead and boost.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Teammate.
Oh, God, King Boo, why do you look like that? What did they do to you? He's just doing a little jig.
He's doing a little jig. Look at him.
He's having a good old time, even though he looks worse than he's ever looked before.
It's the eye.
It's the lips.
Didn't he always have big lips?
I mean, yeah, he's always had big lips, but not. I don't think that big.
Functioning above factory specs, team.
Eggman's a pretty crummy racer. If he's cheating, he's pretty bad at it.
But if he's trying to lose, he's really good at it.
Before rehab.
This is right. This is right.
Market Street, Doctor's Mine, Sky Road, Roulette Road.
When cheating fails, cheat harder.
Okay.
Waiting for the flag.
Why am I not doing better? Is it me? No, of course not. There must be something wrong with this car I'm driving.
Typical. The creator always blames his creations.
I believe I told you to zip it, Orbot! Fortunately, I know how to create an even better racing car.
Eggman looks so
Behold,
much like his adventure self.
With this vehicle,
Yeah.
I can't lose. I
Is it
should
the
probably
color?
get around to creating
It could be
better
the color, or
robot
maybe the
race
way that they're doing his
What do you
glasses.
think,
His
Orbot?
glasses are very adventurous.
Can't respond. Zipping it.
Attaboy. Okay, serious. This time I can't lose.
All right, let's get started.
Speed levels increasing.
Hello, Metal Sonic. Welcome to the fray. When was your
Oh, yeah,
introduction to the story?
Wait.
Nowhere.
Yeah, no, they just... What the fuck? Even Zablos gets an intro. Why do they just throw Metal Sonic in it?
Unless there's like a side thing that I missed.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. From what I remember.
Oh,
like,
okay, so
all
he
the
really
side
does
things
just
don't
show
give
up.
you any, yeah. All the side things don't give you any extra story. In fact, it repeats a certain bit.
You and friends call this Sonic Heroes too. Fair. They should have, to make this game better, they should have made Metal Sonic, Neo Metal Sonic.
Dude, I just want Neo Metal as like a racer in CrossWorlds.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
I want to hear Metal like actually say what he feels.
Yeah.
Instead of the weird fart noise we get.
Which I don't mind, honestly. Like, it's a callback to Rivals.
I guess.
Coming in for a boost. Maintain your position.
I guess they're really just gonna make it that like Metal Sonic can't talk, but Neo Metal can.
Yeah, Which I'm fine with.
Like in the future. Yeah, I'm fine with it. But I would like to see Neo Metal around a bit.
I'll put you over the top.
Oh. Who's the drawer?
I'll get you back on the flip side.
Actually, Dave, you want to talk about, you know how we were saying this game needs a threat and shit?
Yeah.
Make yourself useful.
Make Neo Metal look villain. There you go. He just wants everyone's racing data. There you go.
I mean, that's pretty much what it was for Free Riders.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, but the Free Riders, he just came the fuck out of nowhere.
Yeah. But he,
Like,
he
I
still,
feel
I,
like-
I feel like he still had the intention of copying everyone's data.
Yeah, true. Neo Metal popularity has grown over the years.
I've always seen him as
Really
a good character. He's like a real threat.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Like, I know that they try to do it with the Deadly Six because they control Eggman's badniks, but I feel like Neo Metal being a major threat makes even more sense because it just works like a hive mind in a sense.
Yeah.
Plus,
Also, like,
Neo
they-
Metal can take over Omega if he wanted to.
Yeah. I was gonna say if they got Roger, but then I realized they got someone new for Neo Metal.
Yeah, they got
Ray Chase or something. Who's called-
yeah. I forget which character he voices in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, you know, the more I do think about it, the more I do, I like being silent. Because I'm actually just thinking about it now, and it's like...
It's like a perfect sales situation, kind of.
Yeah, but also, like, I just, like... He's quite intimidating, I guess.
Yeah. Because
I
you
mean,
don't
like,
know what he's
the-
thinking.
Yeah. His design on its own is, like, really intimidating.
Way to go, sugar.
He's a
Which
silent
what made him
threat.
so cool when he showed up in Sonic 4.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hon.
Get ready. I'm going to boost up your slipstream. Interrogative, are you somnolent?
I'll do the rest.
I forgot there was an invincibility in this game.
Yeah. Kind of useless.
Yeah.
Who requires my assistance? I'm glad this machine has just become Omega's theme song.
Big bits.
Yeah.
It's just cool. I'm just happy to hear this machine more.
Yeah.
'Cause we always hear All Hail Shadow these days. I mean, I do like All Hail Shadow.
Which, I mean, is fitting for Shadow himself, but...
Yeah.
I've always loved this machine just because it's, like, a really good dynamic.
Oh, yeah.
And over the years, I don't know, I know What I'm Made Of is more of a Metal Sonic song, but the more I listen to it and, like, read the lyrics, like, it sounds like it's more fit for Shadow.
Really?
With ultimate power, we can't lose.
I wish they would use what I made of as Metal Sonic's theme, because, like, I mean, maybe they'll do that if Neo Metal ever gets.
Yeah, if it's ever Neo Metal focused, I think it would be. Yeah, no, Neo Metal Sonic was an absolute fucking menace in IDW. And I thought, like,
that was the coolest thing in IDW.
Yeah, the reveal of it was just so out of nowhere. I was like, no way.
Yeah. Maybe wanting to return in the games and then kind of, you know, gutted it.
And then we finally got, like, another form of him, too.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine a game that is like that saga, but like, you know, fighting Neo Metal Sonic as like a Titan on Angel Island?
Dude, I'm telling you, if potentially the next Sonic game is like 2 years away, like, put him in, put Neo Metal in.
And like, I'm not gonna get into spoilers, but like, reading through the interactions he has with Sage and CrossWorlds, it makes me feel like they have the ability of making it to where Metal Sonic could potentially side with the heroes at some point down the line. Which I've always liked the idea of just Metal Sonic teaming up with Sonic for something. Because, like, if Metal Sonic's teaming up with Sonic for something, then you know something's fucked.
I just had the wildest thought. Metal Overlord powered by Sage.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, I mean, that's essentially what it sounds like Sage's goal is.
Yeah.
It's so funny because, like, every piece of media we've gotten with Sage and Metal Sonic in it, like, they've showcased them as siblings, whereas in CrossWorlds, they're actual rivals.
Yeah. I really need to catch up to IDW. It's like, I'm so glad IDW's gotten to the point where it's so like the story's gone past frontiers now. And we're getting, like,
and I'm curious of what they're gonna do with Sage and IDW.
Yeah.
We might just see Neo Sage in IDW.
Maybe. Because I was like, when are we gonna move on from this?
And I told you this, but like, I'd love to see her in the movies.
Same. Honestly, same. I really think she's such a cool addition to the franchise, and I just want to see more of her. I want to see more of how she evolves.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny that, like, there was a brief moment in time where everyone, like, used to, like, remember when Omelette was a thing?
Oh yeah, Omelette, yeah. I'm wondering if, like, that inspired them to make
That's
Sage.
what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Because it is funny that not what
It wasn't that long after, yeah.
Yeah.
It was Mania, Forces, and then Frontiers.
Yeah. Well, we had Team Sonic Racing in.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, in terms of, like, mainline.
Yeah.
I guess. Also, I remember when, like, it leaked that, like, the story supposedly had something to do with Sage being a thing, and, like, everyone was like, yeah, right, that's just Sonic Fan Game Expo.
Yeah. I'm just happy she's, like, part of the cast now. I knew she was she was staying when we saw Murder of Sonic.
Yeah.
And, like, she appeared in that.
Alright, Rouge. Never do that again.
I owe you.
Why is chaos on the wall of this place?
That's a good question. Also, is that silver?
I won't forget this.
No.
Oh, I thought that was the final lap. I'm not gonna lie.
You're welcome, sugar.
Okay, good. Stop. About going to the Pato's beat drop.
Why am I at a rave party right now?
A rave party in the sky.
Oh, now the music has gone back to normal. Ree's trying to be Bonnie Rabbit. You know what? That's what I thought when she said that. I was like, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't feel like that's something a maker would say.
You're the sweetest.
Okay, stop.
Closing the gap.
Oh, hello, Metal Sonic. For some reason.
Out of my way.
The best of the best.
Cool.
Oh my god. This Grand Prix has felt like an eternity.
I know, right? Damn, why aren't we playing with Sonic Rivals? Better.
That's how you do it.
I don't know how much better than it is. What?
She said that's how you do it. I was like, what do you mean?
Slingshot successful.
Okay, that was a lie.
You didn't even slingshot, Shadow.
They just say shit.
It's just noise.
Yeah.
Gamma's dead. Nationverse said, I wonder where Gamma is.
Oh, yeah. Gamma died.
And with the way Omega turned out, Eggman's never gonna make another E-Series robot.
Yeah. Well, Omega was the end of the E-Series.
Yeah.
Hold steady and I'll slingshot around you. Well, that was less than perfect.
All this does is just ruin the music.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
That. Tag me. Oh man. Onwards to chapter 5.
We just got 3 more chapters saved. Can I make
With
the
Metal
last
Sonic in the
chapter
mix,
any easier
this
for
race
you?
could get even more dangerous.
The last chapter is
I
just
don't like
Final
that
Fortress.
mean
There you
robot.
go.
He's just a fancy tin can. Nothing to worry about, Big.
Actually, he's slightly more dangerous than a tin can.
Thanks for
Well,
your input,
he
Tails.
races like a tin can. Let's get back on the track.
Oh, we're not even on chapter 5 yet.
Something is not right.
Oh, this
Why'd
is
you
a
sound
new
like
track
that?
though.
Primed for takeoff.
We not been here yet?
No.
Hey, Silver, you look a little down. Thinking about how badly I'm gonna beat you in the next race?
What? Oh, no. I'm thinking about something else.
Come on, man, get your head in the game. I'm totally gonna make you look silly out there. You wanna win, right?
Right, yeah. Okay. Winning.
What?
You ever have one of those feelings? Like
Like you're about to get your car fed to you by a blue hedgehog? No, never.
I'm not hungry, but thanks.
Wow, dude, you take all
They're
the
just
fun out
saying
of
stuff.
trash talking.
Yeah.
They're just saying stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
That had no meaning
Yeah.
to it whatsoever.
Yeah.
That was just random words.
That's the
So
same
gonna own
story,
you,
dude.
Okay.
No, you're supposed to say in your dreams, Sonic. In your all right.
I don't care about the banter. You ever get that feeling that no, not at all. I don't know. I don't care what you have to say.
Everyone's just an awful in this game. Like,
I
know
remember this
CrossWorlds
stage would always
Withdrawal,
crash when I tried to play online.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I swear this game is like, Unpack didn't even give a fuck. He just needed the money. Like, he made some bad scripts, but like, this is
Oh, the cog that slows me down. Why? I should have been completely recovered.
That was unpleasant.
What hit me, dog?
That was unacceptably sloppy. Ultimate power from the ultimate life force.
It sounds pretty so ultimate.
a lot.
Yes, the power from the ultimate life force.
Remember there was a line from Shadow in this game that like me and Red would always make fun of? It was like, this jump is nothing for me. That's how he would say it. Like, one story, it's like that.
Yeah. Shadow, take my gosh darn item. Oh, now you use the freaking item? Oh, Shadow. Oh my god. Brother.
I'm really happy to get Mystic Mountain and After.
Yeah.
CrossWorlds.
Like a Pumpkin Hill.
Yeah, Pumpkin Hill, Castle. I hope that means we get a Castle.
That'd be really cool.
Or missed connection.
Yeah. I definitely know they're not going to do something else.
That makes me sad.
Yeah.
Maintain your position.
Oh shit, you're gonna get eliminated, aren't you?
Oh, wait, no, he's fine.
But Team Rose is still all together.
Oh, God, yeah.
Just need to finish this out.
Oh, there's Pup in the chat.
Yep, I knew it.
Now that
I knew we would attract this guy. It's lame as hell. All I've been doing is just trading items and playing the game.
That's all you need to do.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Why is it that goddamn slow? I know the item balance in CrossWorlds is a little much, but Jesus Christ.
Scatter!
Scatter!
Shut up, Omega. You would never say that.
Oh, what? Oh, I need to ask. Do you like the story of this game? And if you do, I need a reason.
This machine is like the only good thing about this, right, pup? That's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else that's good about this.
If you believe the story in this game is good, I need genuine.
Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that the Dampa is bad? Or do you guys know? You guys know that we're suspicious about the Dampa? The Dampa is so bad. He's working with the Eggman, guys. He's working with the Eggman. Did you know? Did you know?
Right. That's right.
Good job
That's right.
out there, Silver. I said, good job out there.
What is this fucking writing dog? Oh my god. I don't care about the cutscene.
Yeah, but Dave, Ian Flynn.
You did a good job out there, Silver. You did a good job out there, Silver. Thank you.
People will genuinely like shit on Ian Flynn, and then there's like you go back and there's shit like this. Like, what do you want about? You want this? Do you want
more
this?
fucking chapters of this shit? Ugh.
Silver has been acting kind of strange.
Really?
Guys, hold on, guys, hold on.
Go on.
All right. I just had to make sure. The sky is blue.
That's right.
I had to make sure the sky was blue. Did you guys know that the sky was blue? I had to make sure. This fucking music, dog.
Apparently, Pup says I need turning up a little.
I adjusted volume.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine. It's just something bad is gonna happen. I can't
Just
explain
fucking say it.
I just feel it.
Have your travels through time?
Why are you smiling in this situation?
I don't know. Maybe they have. Or maybe I'm just thinking too much.
Either way, I trust you. We will be ready.
This
So
story
they
has
say
no
fuck-
meaning. This story has no
They say
meaning.
fuck all in these.
Whoa!
Thank
you for the donation.
Dave, show us the toilet.
Oh my god, Sonic, shut the fuck up.
Thanks for the £2. Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. La 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 la. We gotta do this track, but mirrored. Woohoo! Do. We ran out of time of making more tracks. That would be interesting. Da 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 da.
Abdul.
If you want to see,
laughing.
If you want to see toilet, you can go search up Skibidi Toilet. There you go. That might be up your alley, Pup.
Abdul, you're laughing. Dave's playing Team Sonic Racing and you're laughing.
Who's Abdul?
That's what we've been saying, Pop. Like, we don't need stunt fails in CrossWorlds.
But there's somebody out there, I'm not naming names, that have said that they think they should come back, and I'm just like, you are... No, stop.
Maybe if the items were less chaotic, I could see it, but being as they are chaotic, no, we don't need it.
Yeah, no.
I just think stunt fails in general are just not necessary.
Yeah, no, we don't need it.
If I'm not on an extreme gear, it shouldn't matter.
Because we already got to worry about like getting being flattened by weights, monster trucks getting cut by giant, fuck all shurikens, and who knows what the fuck else.
The other thing that I don't understand about his feedback was the UI thing for the gadget screen, because I felt like the UI screen and the gadget screen for the closed network test was too overstimulating.
Is he stupid?
How do we tell him?
How do we tell him?
Wait, tell who, me?
No, not you. Someone else.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I do still think anyone trying to claim CrossWorlds is a skill-based game.
But like
no, I agree.
The whole thing with the skills thing in CrossWorlds is it's more as a cosmetic thing. It doesn't add on to skill or anything. It doesn't need to.
Yeah.
You don't get a bigger boost for tricking.
I will say, Pop, when I was doing the survey thing earlier, I was like, the item balancing makes things like very, especially at high play, it makes it like just luck based.
Yeah.
The actual gameplay loop of CrossWorlds is just have a race, examine your gadgets, give it another shot, which I do love. Yeah! But I think there needs to be way more ways to defend yourself. Exactly.
You're saying there needs to be a better way for people to defend themselves?
Yeah.
That I do agree.
Also, Pub, if you wanna hop in, you can do.
First race I've actually lost.
My collab server. There's only so much we can say about Team Sonic Racing, and I'm sure you'll big up the game.
All I'm saying is, if you're complaining about something in CrossWorlds, you're trying to find something to hate about the game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's right.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, this fucker.
Holy shit, Crash Bandicoot.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
I can't stick around long, but I just figured I'd pop in like Sonic Frontiers and see how everyone's doing.
I'm doing alright.
We're losing it. We're having withdrawal. 2, Dave is losing it at this game.
It doesn't help that Call
Dude,
of
that's
Duty
the
is getting a
thing, is-
movie.
Considering he can't stand.
Why would you need a Call of Duty movie? That's just a war film, is it not? Like,
That's my thoughts exactly. We've already had like 3, like freaking Active Valor, The Hurt Locker, and American Sniper. We don't need a Call of Duty movie.
Well, also, like, how many military movies have like, that I'm pretty sure have done it, can do it way better than a.
well, yeah, I remember
Call of
joining
Duty
the military. And be like, this is just like Call of Duty.
Down.
I never joined the military, by the way, just heads up. But like, imagine joining and be like, whoa, Call of Duty.
I'm sure that's what most people think. Unironically, I feel like people have had that thought.
So now that you're no longer just a big hater clout chaser, and you're actually playing the game for the first time, as it says on your stream, how are you finding it?
Yeah, story
You
mode.
seeing how
Yeah,
peak it is?
yeah, I'm still the big hater.
It freaking rocks, doesn't it?
No.
Dude, they just say shit in this game.
Brother, the fucking writing of this game is on par with Sonic Prime.
Oh yeah, no. Sonic.
No,
Prime
no, it is. It is.
No, Prime is better. Prime is better.
No, it's not.
Prime isn't good, but like, I mean, Prime's pacing is
With the
real
amount of
big
times
issue
that
here.
they have to state that they are suspicious of Dodonpa, it's almost as much at times as Sonic has said it, oh, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, it's all my fault.
Yeah, but the thing I'll give Prime is.
Oh my god.
The thing I'll give Prime is Season 2 at least had a twist, and the characters are at least stressed about something. Whereas in this game, they're like, la 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 la, oh, that Dodonpa's a bit sus. Oh well, la 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 la. Oh, it turns out Dodonpa's fine. The end.
Dude, I'm not.
And then
I'm
you
not
just
being
have
funny,
like
but with
moments
this
with like
game-
that
with
whole
this
like
game-
cutscene with Silver and Sonic that just didn't make any sense.
This game, out of all of Contact's like scripts, this is the one where it's just like he wrote it. Check. Like it's clearly obvious. I mean, obviously
I don't even
all
know
of
if
them
it's
is.
the worst one though. Like, I'd still put it above like colors, maybe. But like, the thing is, Big is the worst fucking thing in this story. I love Big these days. I love Ian Flynn's direction with Big of making him like this likable kind of everyman that even Shadow can take a little comfort in. But like in this, every cutscene is just like, whoa, Dodonpa's kind of sus, huh? His engines are so good. What's an engine? An engine is what fuels the car. What's a car? Big, really, you know what a car is? Do I? He's like, holy fuck, get on with it.
Yeah,
Get on with it.
There was one earlier where he was like, I'm confused, and Amy just goes, we know, Big. We know.
Yeah, I remember that one, yeah.
I like ticket, Amy.
Yeah, it was
No,
about
but this was back in the
metaphors.
period where it was like, oh, we're gonna make fun of Sonic's friends all the time. Like, if they do get a speaking role, we'll make fun of them. Because that was the Pontaf era, and for as much as people hate on the Flynn era and stuff, and look, I've got my criticisms, it's not perfect, but like, it is so nice, like, just seeing that the Sonic characters and extended casts are not shied away from anymore, and they're also treated with a bit of respect. Like, in Sonic Generations' Pontaf version, obviously the whole thing is like, the character says something stupid, Sonic rolls his eyes and moves on. Whereas the Ian Flynn one, Sonic actually likes his friends, and I quite like that, you know? Like,
Yeah.
no, I thought it was a good change.
I mean, Contact and Graph as well. Like when they're free to just do whatever. Like Lost World's another one where it's like you look at the Deadly Six characterization and it's just he's fat, so let's do a bunch of fat.
Yeah.
There's one
She's
thing
a girl.
There was one thing I kind of appreciated about Lost World, was just the fact that they let Sonic make a mistake that led to the story getting worse. I thought, okay, that's kind of cool.
I mean, yeah,
Like, because
yeah,
Sonic's-
giving the main character a flaw.
Well, yeah, and that also, like, translates over to Prime as well. It's like, obviously, in the 16-bit games, he's impatient. That's one of the few little things you could take from his little sprite animations, is he's impatient. He'll look at you like you're a schmuck if you leave him idle too long. And, like, so the idea of him being very impatient and kind of jumping into things, I think is actually a decent little character trait that I'd be happy with them exploring a little more of. And I think Prime and Lost World at least kinda did that, but even then, not a fan. I'll probably say, though, Lost World is my favorite Pontaf script, though, I guess. Just for the fact that it's trying to do something, even if what it's trying to do kind of sucks.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, it does have that also. It has that scene with Eggman in Frozen, with the Frozen Factory.
Yeah, where he punches the shit out of the thing and he accidentally got the rating of the game increased, like the age rating.
Yeah. I remember when that was like, when the ESRB came out for that, and people were like, "Whoa, like, what is this game?"
Dude, if you can punch ice like that, why do you not just punch Sonic? Like, that would be it. It's over, you know?
Yeah.
Ice is hard and cold. Sonic is squishy and probably quite warm. You could probably just destroy it.
Yeah. I don't know. I am like I said, just I see people like complain about Ian Flynn all the time, but I think Ian Flynn is just better than what we had back the last.
At the end of the day, like, whatever you think of, like, I guess, references and how he dresses things up, he treats the characters with reverence, and that is something that was never done in the 2010s. And I don't entirely blame that on Pontac and Graf.
Is it the bounce back? It is the bounce back.
This is the bounce back. Pontac and I mean, Warren Graf especially has come out and said, like, they were doing as they were asked. There's a lot of things they would have loved to have done with those games that they couldn't have. I don't think they would ever have delivered the Sonic games we'd all have liked to have seen, because they're not Sonic fans. Like, they've never made any bones about that. And they're jobber writers, effectively, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a writer for hire. It's just very unfortunate that they had their name in the credits of some of the worst stories in the franchise.
Yeah.
Oh, look at me. I'm 2010 Sonic. I
don't want to do Roulette Road again.
Her franchise is bad, right?
That was how it was, though, in the 2010s. But the thing is, if you're going to talk like that, I'm going to expect your work to be hot shit. I'm going to expect the biggest bounce back of the century. And what they give us? Lost World. Forces. I'm just like, is that all you got? And they cough out Sonic Boom, and I'm just like, all right, okay. So this is where we're at for the 2010s.
No, the Lost World apologists have been rampant over the past few years.
Don't worry, it's going to be better than... don't worry, this isn't Sonic 06 this time. It's like, I don't know, can it be Sonic 06? I'd kind of just appreciate that level of effort again.
Forces really made me look back on 06 in like a whole new way, because like that Forces is at least a bit more. I want to say Forces is like less glitchy than 06. But Forces had no soul. It had no.
Yeah.
It had nothing about it. I didn't see them try. Like the story idea was cool and it had potential, but everything about the game, the writing, the way everything was all like set up, the pacing, the levels, it was just all bad. 06 was at least trying to be something. It failed spectacularly, but it tried to be something, and I can see what it was trying to do and the potential it had, you know?
Yeah, it's like 06 is like a train wreck of a game. Fair enough, it's a train wreck. Sonic Forces is a drunken squirrel going off into the woods to vomit. Like, it's nowhere near as spectacular. I'd rather have a spectacular failure than a little whimper, you know? Like...
Yeah.
It just sucks because, like, the marketing for Forces was actually pretty decent.
The what in Forces, sorry?
The marketing.
Yeah, like, they knew how to market the thing. Like, I thought it was quite cool that they were like, okay, we're gonna do a serious thing. But it was just like, yeah, we're doing the serious thing, but it's also got all of the hallmarks of the stupid shit that's come just recently.
Yeah,
I mean, okay, we didn't...
30 seconds, like, level previews.
Remember that time where there's that really comedic bit of dialogue where, like, Infinite is, like, fleeing with your tail between your legs, and then Cubot goes, I don't have any legs, neither do you, dude! And then Cubot's like, don't mention it, dude. I'm like, what's the joke here? Is dude the joke? Is it the fact that Robot said dude? Is that funny?
I remember my favorite part of Forces is just reading through Aaron Weber's comments on the script.
Yeah, where I think there's one where where Tails is cowering in fear at Chaos, and he's just like, "What the fuck?"
Why? Just like circling over Silver's name and being like, "Why is he here?"
And what about the
Because
one where,
he
like,
stubbed his
Sonic
toe in the
mentions
face,
power
It's-
of friendship?
Yeah, it's funny because did Dylan tell you about his interaction with Weber when he's playing the Sonic Mania demo at PAX?
Nah, he's never told me about that because he doesn't consider
Well,
me a real friend.
it's funny because like he was playing Mania and Weber was just talking with him, and I think he went to go ask him for like Dylan if he had a pin or something. And he's like, so, who's your favorite Sonic character? And so he was just like, oh, it's Silver. I really hope we get to see him again. And then, like, the comment Aaron Weber made was like, oh, I bet.
Damn. I think
He
it
knew.
was kind of true. Like, 'cause I've seen a lot of people saying, like, Shadow fans are fat now. Like, Shadow fans never had to survive through that. Which I don't think is entirely true. I think it's a matter of perspective. Like, we didn't have the Shadow that we really know and love for a very long time. But that doesn't change the fact that, holy crap, Silver fans have been in the trenches for a long time.
They really have, and honestly, with how Shadow Gen's turned out, it makes me kind of hope that Silver gets at least something.
I think there's a lot of...
to have a year or something dedicated.
And, I mean, like, I understand why they did Shadow Gens, but I still feel like Silver would have been a better option to do Generations Remaster with.
The positive reception of Shadow Gens, and being just quite as positive as it was, has definitely opened the floodgates for those conversations to happen at Sega, I would hope. Like, I think one conversation that they would be stupid not to have is a Shadow spin-off series. Like, I think they should revisit that concept. And, I mean, fast-track it. You know, like, if you've got plans for, like, a Superstars 2 or something, put that on the back burner for a second and just fast-track that Shadow Generations 2 sequel, whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Obviously, I don't want it to be the Generations thing again. I'd like something original. But, like, you know, just something new with Shadow as the titular character that uses the Shadow Gens gameplay. Because people adored that game, and it made Sega look amazing. Like, the Year of Shadow was, like, one of the best Sonic years, like, ever, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hands down. Also, I see Ollie in chat saying...
Anti-Sonic.
Oh, yeah. I see Ali in chat saying Silver's gameplay cannot be boosted like Shadow, though. You can make it.
You can make it. I mean, like, they've proved that, you know, you can keep the boost gameplay with different characters.
Well, for everything they did with, like, Shadow's Doom powers and stuff, I think you could apply that to Silver. I think the main thing in getting other Sonic characters right is that they still need to demonstrate an understanding of what makes Sonic great. So, like, you still need that high-speed platforming element, but you can build psychokinesis into that in the same way they built chaos control into it. I mean, for crying out loud, they effectively had a web-swinging system in Shadow Generations. Like, you can easily, like, find ways of incorporating Silver's psychokinesis into speed-based gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's like... And this is the thing, I want Sega to give a character like Silver a chance. I don't think we, like... If they don't, we're never gonna, like, have anyone see why he like, you know, why people like him so much. Like, we need a reason for people to like this character.
The absolute smartest thing would be if they don't want to pull the trigger on a Silver game, fine. Make Silver playable in Sonic Frontiers 2. I think Silver's gameplay would go really well with the open zone format. Give him a glide, have it so that he can do things and go down paths that Sonic can't. Like, I think that's the logical next step, would be for that next open zone game to let you play as other characters around those new worlds, or new world if, you know, they're gonna do an open world thing instead. And, like, I think, you know, given that they've already said, well, they haven't, but Frontiers kind of went the direction of, like, Sonic, Tails, Amy, and Knuckles are gonna part ways, and obviously they're probably not gonna do that, but in an ideal world, I would love it if we got, like, a Sonic Frontiers 2, where the main four were Sonic, Shadow, Silver, and Blaze, or something.
Yeah. Or even a new Hedgehog. No, they wouldn't do a new Hedgehog.
John the Hedgehog.
It's me, John the Hedgehog.
Don't worry, guys, we'll get Irish the Hedgehog.
Shadow and Silver.
Sonic, Shadow, Silver, and Leroy.
Actually, no, yeah, have Irish the Hedgehog. That would actually be great. I'd welcome it.
Still think we're gonna have a 2D Sonic game alongside Frontiers 2. I mean, like, honestly, I don't know, because, like, they've stated earlier this year, that they want to put Sonic games more on a back burner and focus more on quality over quantity.
I mean, they said that with Frontiers. I love Frontiers. Quality is not why I love Sonic Frontiers. However, that being said, the quality is on display. Like Shadow Generations, Dream Team, CrossWorlds, they are all quality work so far. Like, so I think, you know, that next Sonic Frontiers sequel, like, it needs to be of a similar quality to those games.
And I think it honestly will be.
I think so too. The thing is, though, Sonic Frontiers 1 is in the worst possible position. Because if Sonic Frontiers 2 drops, and it's better, Sonic Frontiers 1 effectively becomes redundant. Because it needs to be kind of better. But if Sonic Frontiers 2 drops and it isn't better than Frontiers 1, and is actually worse, what the fuck?
I'd honestly be shocked if it isn't better than Frontiers 1. I mean, like, I've always viewed it as Frontiers was the stepping stone. And it's clearly being outdone by Shadow Gens, a spin-off game of all things.
I mean, would you consider Shadow Gens spin-off? I'd consider it kind of mainline.
I'd call it spin-off, because, like, it happens alongside the story of main gens.
True, I mean, it is quite literally also a spin-off, given that it's, you know, not Sonic as the titular character, but, like, I don't know, like, when I got...
Like, it's a new story, but, like, it happened already, according to the canon.
I was kind of happy to accept Shadow Generations as, like, the next big Sonic game, basically. Even though, obviously, it's on the shorter side, but to be fair, that's what Sonic games were for a decade. Like, it's still longer than Generations, Colors,
That's
Forces.
what I was gonna say. Like, that's what's so shocking to me, because, like, you know, I know this is a game some people compared, like, Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. It's kind of like a similar thing where it's like re-release an old game, add a new, like, whole game alongside it. Like, Bowser's Fury doesn't last that long compared to, obviously, 3D World, but, like, what was cool about Shadow Gens was, like, it was just as long, if not longer, than the original game it was being put inside with, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, OG Sonic Gens has, obviously, a lot more mission gates and stuff, but Shadow Generations has way more to do in the open world. Like, that hub world is one of my favorite parts of that game, is just going in there and just exploring that place. Which is crazy, because I remember joking, saying, like, the Starfall Islands versus White Void. Can you guess which one feels more lived in?
Yeah. And that, you know, honestly, like, seeing, because, like, you can see improvements to what they're doing with Open Zone and Shadow Gens.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, it's a White Void, but, like, this is getting me excited for what it's going to look like in the next 3D game.
Oh, yeah.
Where we might actually have something that doesn't look like, you know, a grassy field or, you know,
yeah, because we all wanted, like, a city, didn't we? Like, we all were hoping, like, oh, there's going to be a city open zone in there. And it never materialized, but Shadow Generations, it gave us, like, a town plaza kind of deal. Like, obviously it's meant to be, like, the white space and stuff, but it had buildings, it had some grand gothic buildings as well, which I thought were really cool. I just remember this tweet saying, like, if the white space represent, like, Sonic and Shadow's interpretation of effectively Purgatory, I love how Shadows is this intricate, like, maze of, like, giant gothic imagery and stuff like that. Meanwhile, Sonic's is just stupid.
Yeah. The reason why Trip's not there is because Sega still has this weird mandate with classic characters not being allowed in the modern universe for some reason.
Which is ridiculous.
Yeah, it annoys me. Like, I've said that in the past, and I don't know why, like, certain people do this. Is like, well, it's not like they're gonna put Shadow in Classic, and I'm like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying,
and, like,
why aren't the Classic characters important? Because Classic's supposed to be a younger Sonic.
Yeah. And, like, I don't know.
Go on. There is a criticism of Forces that I supremely regret. I remember saying, the whole Classic Sonic is the Sonic from another dimension retcon just kind of made everything meaningless. So I was like, okay, well, basically nothing fucking means anything if they could just go back on it. But in retrospect, I personally would say making Classic Sonic from another dimension would actually be the better call, as it would mean that you could actually do things like a Classic Shadow.
Well, essentially, that's what I thought they were trying to do, because, like, if they're basing it off of how Forces ended, or started, basically, with Mania, like, that's just a split in the timeline. Or at least Generations started the split in the timeline.
Yeah, they're now in this tricky position where it's like, obviously, if they're going to do a new classic title, it can't tread on the toes of the modern stuff. And so now, yeah, you've got your secondary classic Sonic thing, but it's completely beholden to modern Sonic now, and that just sucks. Like, I think it would be better if they did the other dimension thing, or better yet, don't even fuck it. Who cares? Just make it a different art style and leave it at that. Just some games are gonna look like this, and that's okay because that's the vision for that one. Like Lost World should have been a classic title, even though it doesn't even match the classic aesthetic. At least classic Sonic looks a bit more at home in those environments than modern Sonic does.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's still an absolute caricature, because, like, classic Sonic's worlds were never as plasticky and toy-like as that, but, like, at least it would look better.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of, if they plan on adding any classic characters to CrossWorlds, I don't want classic Sonic. I want, like, Trip or Fang, or a classic character we haven't seen in a while.
No, honestly,
Mighty or Ray or
Fang
Bean
and
or
the
Bark.
Hooligan. Yeah, like Bean and Bark.
Like, I feel like, you know, it'd be fine to have classic Sonic, but at the same time, I feel like it'd just be like a waste of a slot. It's just like, okay, why?
Classic
It would be nice. It'd be nice to have Fang just so we can finally get away from Fang's only thing in, like, years being Sonic Superstars. Like, whenever you see Fang, it's like, oh, it's a Sonic Superstars tie. It's like, dude, give this man something better. Like,
yeah, please.
Yeah, I agree.
Redeem him.
It was such a shame as well.
The classic Sonic is skin for regular Sonic. Yeah. Like they're doing with the Pac-Man Ghost.
I'm really hoping they go crazy with the skins, because I want to see the Viper skins in CrossWorlds.
Yeah, I hope that they do Riders-inspired skins. Like, yeah.
The Extreme Gear. It would be stupid not to have the Rider skins.
Yeah. Easy money.
Yeah, it is easy money.
Although I'd say it'd be better if they didn't charge us for that. Like,
I don't think they would, but, like, at the same time, like,
if they did
just
skin pack, like, that could.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be the most redundant one ever. If they didn't have Extreme Gear, but they had the soap shoes, so you could play as Sonic in his soap shoes.
I'm sure that'll probably be a skin. I can 100% see that happening.
I mean, they want that.
Asking you to sign up for their newsletter.
Yeah. Well, thankfully it's tied to the Sega account now.
Yeah.
I noticed also, by the way, the Adventure Sonic DLC for Generations is in the eShop now, and it's free.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. So I was very happy to see that. Looks like that was just a time pre-order exclusive in the end.
Which seems to be something they've been doing a lot recently.
Yeah, the only thing that never... Yeah, the only thing that never came, like, out was, I would say, as of recent, was the, comic skins for Superstars.
Yeah, because they're dicks, that's why.
Yeah, actually, I got them.
I got them on Switch, and I know that there is a mod out there that puts them in the PC version. And I know they're not allowed to really advertise that or put it on Game Banana because it's technically piracy, but I'm just going to say this. I think piracy ceases to be piracy if it's not available to buy.
Yeah, I agree.
At that point, it's just foraging.
I love the comic skins in Superstars, like, legitimately. They look so good.
They really do. Just give us a cel-shaded Sonic game, man. We like it just makes so much sense.
Begging. Yeah. Give us a cel-shaded 2D Sonic game.
Think about it.
Wait, what
was that?
Like, guys, when I came around, I can't remember the last time you had game. Unless I'm missing.
I think you're cutting out a bit, dude.
Is struggling a little bit there, pal.
Yeah.
What's up?
I think your mic is having a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah, sorry, it's the connection. One sec.
Oh, that's okay, no worries. Hey, look, Dave, it's Sky Road.
Yeah, the better version.
Also, please to meet you, by the way.
I like having the planes. And also, the remix is way better, in my opinion. Not.
I mean, yeah, the remix is definitely better, but like this stage overall is better than the CrossWorld.
But there's no planes in a map called
Okay,
Skyward.
why not just make the level of the CrossRoad like this instead of like how it is in
What's wrong with the
CrossWorld?
CrossWorld?
It's too... Okay, let me ask you this, Pup.
Okay.
What's your main issue with Babylon Garden?
You know what? I don't even need to tell you. I'll just get the
Exactly. The exact same issue is present in Skyroad's CrossWorld.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Have you seen the tight turns, Pup? Have you seen the tight turns?
Easy to do in freaking CrossWorld. Also, it's funny when you remember that Skyroad was a Spagonia spin-off at one point.
That's right. I need to see your gameplay, Pup, of Babylon Garden.
I think I might even still have the game installed someplace, and we could do this together.
Yes.
Writer's net play.
Oh boy.
No, because there's a big turn that requires you
with
not only
the same
drift,
big
not only
turns
slow down.
in Sky
They are
Road.
not even.
You do have to slow down to make some of those drifts, Pup.
Yeah, you do, but you don't have to completely stop and turn on a freaking dime, effectively.
Wait,
It feels like it.
Stop and turn on a dime. I don't need to, and I do.
Right, bitches. If you... Alright, first things first. Before I play Babylon Garden, I want to see you guys play Babylon Garden. And if you don't ace it on your first time, officially, I am the God King Emperor, the supreme...
Okay, let me play. Let me see you play Skyroad's CrossWorld without falling off.
Alright.
I mean, we can't do that right now.
I know, but tell me you haven't fell off of Skyroad's CrossWorld.
Once, maybe. Twice,
Okay, and you're
like,
making a big deal about it on Babylon Garden?
Babylon Garden was every single freaking time because that turn was not designed for the gameplay.
Yes, it was.
It was not designed for the gameplay.
All within the timing, Puppet. All within the timing.
Oh, look at that! You just fell off. Now it's Babylon Garden, lol.
It's literally the same thing.
It's not even remotely the same thing. What is
God.
significant?
You know, I will say CrossWorld.
More agreed.
Pup's mad that Skyroad is better in TSI. I will say, you know, playing this after playing CrossWorlds, this game definitely makes the tracks feel a lot longer than they are, because that is like the third time I thought that I was on the third lap.
I'm gonna go ahead and straight up say I would put Team Sonic Racing above All Stars Racing, the original. Like, the original game's still good, but, and like, obviously...
I'm gonna say that is heresy.
What was it?
That is heresy.
That is heresy. I cannot put this above the original.
No, I grew up with the OG All Stars Racing. I do like it a lot, but at the same time, I just prefer Team Sonic Racing. Of course, Team Sonic Racing is kind of small.
You like EDM?
Huh?
I'm just talking about the Sky Road remix here.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not even a remix here. This is the OG.
Team Sonic Racing feels like the first game in a trilogy of 3, but it's like in the wrong order.
Yeah, but if you put this...
It feels like this should have come before All Stars Racing.
If you put this before All Stars, you'd have the complaints of, like, it's overly simplistic, and, again, those monkey ball tracks. The fact they had to rely on putting arrows for you to see where the fuck you're going kind of speaks to bad design.
Okay, I'll give you
like
the
monkey ball tracks
are
could be really bad.
You're kind of crap, but otherwise, I say don't fix what isn't broken. And that's basically what they did.
I'm of the philosophy that if it ain't broke, break it and fix it better.
I will say something about All Stars 1 that is like absolutely broken was the fact that you can turn sharper in that game
We're not
by
done yet.
using
Oh my
not
God,
only
we're not
the
done yet.
analog stick but the D-pad.
Yeah,
I
one
also
dude. We're
found
going
that,
through the entire story.
The OG All Stars could easily, like, if you so much as ever so slightly had the stick turned in another direction or whatever, your drift would be going in that direction. Or if it was just, if you had your stick pointed to the right, but it was slightly left of the right that it was previously at, but still on the right, it registers it as like a left drift. So it can be overly sensitive in the original All Stars, which was obviously fixed in Transformed and then still fixed in Team Sonic Racing.
Yeah.
Although the character roster
I
is
want
like
CrossWorlds back.
What in Transformed or PS4?
The character roster in Team Sonic Racing is like, is this a joke? Is this just page 1?
Is there gonna be more? Like, I still remember the stream where like somebody asked them in chat, and this is like a month before Crash Team Racing came out, by the way. Is this game getting DLC or post-launch support? And they just straight up said on the launch stream, nope.
Nope. Brilliant.
It reminds me of when they were streaming the Switch version of this game. They had Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled as like their most recent played game.
Oh my god. Well, they were just looking at it to see how they could make theirs even better.
I do joke that like I can't help but
Shoot.
feel
Hold on,
like
I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Look at me, I'm Dave. I've got people on the phone.
Sega got beat so badly with Crash Team Racing that they were just like, all right, you guys want that? Oh.
So just kind of released a bit of a low point for the franchise. Like,
Yeah.
it was clawing its way out of a hole, and like you can kind of tell that Team Sonic Racing is a reflection of that.
Yeah,
like it's smaller than
definitely.
previous ones. I'm also trying World Play on Mario Kart 8 for the very first time, and one of the players in here is called Daddy.
Oh my god. Man.
I just want to see if Mario Kart 8's World Play is as chaotic as CrossWorld.
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't played it in a while.
Oh my god, Coconut Mall looks a lot like Colorful Mall. Oh my god, it's all coming clear.
Sonic's coming after your Coconut Malls. Next there'll be a Daisy Cruiser level.
To be honest though, I really did just need to see what a shopping mall in the Sonic universe would look like, and here we are. Show me more. Show me like Sonic's McDonald's.
I said to Dave when we were like, I don't know why, for some reason I think like a mall themed level for a 2D Sonic game or even a 3D Sonic game would maybe be cool. I don't know how it would all work, but
Sonic and the Fallen Star had Discount District, which was really cool.
oh yeah, I still need to play that, honestly.
Oh, it's a great game. Makes the Sonic universe feel
Yeah.
very lived in. Also, does it always take this long to matchmake in Mario Kart 8?
Yes.
Holy crap. I'm so bored.
Yeah.
I've been spectating for like 3 hours, by which I mean 3 minutes, but like...
That's one thing I'll give World, is that when you're waiting in the lobby, you can at least like drive around the empty open world.
I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I remember when Frontiers' load times had that little Animus Assassin's Creed thing going on, and you could just like do little tutorials. I thought that was a cool idea.
Yeah. I played it on PS5, so like those loading screens was just like blink and I miss it.
Oh, same here. Even then, it's just like, hey, it's the Animus. Jesus Christ, this is taking ages. I just want to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fade to black. If you tell me I've disconnected, I'll kill you.
Mario Kart 8 is the best Mario Kart.
I bet it's bad.
Wait, is this your first time playing 8?
Yeah, I mean, I've played a few Grand Prix in Mario Kart 8. I've never done a world play thing before.
Yeah.
I just want to find out before I comment on like the nature of CrossWorlds' world play mode in a review or something. Only to find out like, oh, Mario Kart 8. This is just what a kart racer is like to play on multiplayer. I've always been a bit of a solitary gamer as a kid.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm racing against Daddy, Nox, Elena 5, Graham. All right, here I'm playing as
Those
Toad,
names-
of course.
I'm gonna be honest; those names aren't as good as the one I came across in Lost World, like Wave Spat Bulge and Fist Fuck insert character here. You know.
Oh crap! I forgot what the controls are.
You drive with A.
Oh, I've actually left auto accelerate on because just your thumb gets a fucking cramp from being on the A button that long.
It does. It does. It does.
And what kind of bothered me with the Switch 2 was like, you guys had ample opportunity to make this thing more ergonomic, but you just didn't. Because you want to
Yeah.
sell peripherals, I get it.
Still welcome. Like, I don't know why. For me, it just maybe it's because I'm so focused on CrossWorlds now, but like Switch 2 just came and went for me. Like I had Mario Kart World, and I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to play this for a while, and then I'm just like,
That's really unfortunate as well, because when you spend that much on a console, you kind of want it to become your new release.
yeah, yeah. And literally the only thing that's really gave me like a lot of fun on it, like from like all the Switch 2 editions of games and stuff, is like Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I've heard
I have
that
the new
game is pretty
Kirby.
immaculate.
You heard that game's what? Sorry.
I've heard that game is pretty immaculate.
It is. It's honestly like it's basically the best reason to get a Switch 2. But I mean that's just one game. We need a bit more than one game. Like I got the new Kirby and the Forgotten update. I tried playing it for a bit this morning, and I kind of feel bad because I know the game's like really good, but I was just like, man, I miss CrossWorlds.
CrossWorlds is just so it's such a compelling game. Like that's one thing where it's like, yeah, I think the word for CrossWorlds is just compelling. Like it gets your pulse up, it makes you kind of want to scream sometimes, and that's great. Like it's something that makes me feel something, you know? I can just play that rather than just like sticking needles in my armpits.
Yeah. I get such like an adrenaline from the game, and yeah, I'm just I'm sad we can't play it for at least about probably a week or two, I guess.
They have at least
Yeah, they're
announced
supposed to be
that
dropping
there
a
is
demo. Huh?
Yeah, I was about to say they announced the demo.
Yeah. That'll hold us over for a little bit.
I wonder if it's just going to be that first Grand Prix though.
All right, I came second. So that's.
Oh damn.
I found the thing to be a lot breezier than CrossWorlds, I guess. Like it definitely didn't have the same sense of speed or tension, but it was nice and breezy. Feels a bit more skill based as well. I'll give it that.
I'll just wait till later on.
I guess as you level up, yeah, and you start playing against like
Yeah.
actual like human beings rather than the absolute slush that these people are.
Yeah.
Look at you, noobs, all of you. That one's got a crown on. I bet he thinks he's hot shit, but it's like, dude, you're noob. You're new at this.
You're garbage.
You're human garbage. You're actual trash.
I mean, you know, Mario Kart's always going to be the simple, easygoing racer.
Somebody described it the best. Like Mario Kart is basically the McDonald's. Everybody goes back to it eventually.
It's not completely freaking psychotic like CrossWorlds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I like the chaos. I don't know why. Like Mario Kart's always like I know tons of people like it, but maybe it's just I'm not too huge on. Like I still like Mario, but I'm not like amazing. Always gravitating towards that franchise.
Same.
I was more towards Donkey Kong, honestly, when it comes to Nintendo.
Yeah.
Like, is there anyone out there whose favorite video game character is Mario? And then my next question is, why are you so fucking boring?
Right.
Oh, my favorite's the best one. Shut up, dude.
Or I like Super Mario 64 because this YouTuber told me it was the best game ever. So, all right.
I like this game purely because it has the highest objective quality. It's like, where's your love of quirks?
Yeah. You can't understand. I've always thought like you can't truly understand what's a bad game and what's a good game if you don't like look at a variety of things and not just I only play good games or
Yeah, like I
you know.
saw like because obviously I'm quite a fan of Spider-Man, as people may or may not know.
Mm.
And obviously, like, you know, there's the Insomniac Spider-Man games, and that second one, Spider-Man 2, well, technically the third one, wasn't as well received as the others, and I think it's partly down to the fact that the devs weren't able to do exactly the stuff they wanted to do. There was a bit more time crunch,
Yeah.
but if you didn't know any better, it still shows. And I saw someone be like, I'm so tired of masking my feelings. It's just a bad game. And like, I get there's such a thing as opinions, but I was just like, with all due respect, you don't know what a bad game is if you think Marvel Spider-Man 2 is a bad game. You haven't played enough games
Yeah.
if that to you is where your standard of bad game is at. It's like someone saying, oh, I think Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a bad game. It's not. There's like, I'm sorry, there's opinions. You can find it not fun, fine. You can not like it, fine. But I think the point where you're calling it a bad game is like, wise up, you do not know what a bad game is.
Yeah. I'm so glad you mentioned that about Spider-Man 2 because that's like I've been seeing that sentiment a lot everywhere, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying because like I legitimately liked that game. I had issues with it in certain aspects, but I think it's genuinely a really fun game.
Spider-Man
know?
fans cannot handle flaws. I even saw someone on Twitter saying like the Spider-Man fan base is in the trenches. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What other franchise do you know that not only is delivering pretty quality movies and games and stuff, but delivering shit on the quality of like Into and Across the Spider-Verse? Are you drunk? Like,
Yeah.
we've got so much good stuff, Spider-Man fans. Like, we have it probably the best of any fan base ever when it comes to receiving quality products. For Christ's sake, Insomniac Games make our video games. And
yeah,
Into the Spider-Verse, for fuck's sake, it's like, yeah, but the comics, it's like, even then, you've got, like, alternatives. You've got Ultimate Spider-Man at the moment, which is a lot better than the mainline
really
stuff.
Good. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, like, it just puts things into perspective. Like, I think when you're a Sonic fan and a Spider-Man fan at the same time, it puts into perspective just how ridiculously spoiled the Spider-Man fan base is, because the low of quality of, like, say, Sonic Frontiers. And Sonic Frontiers was a well-received game. Like, I like Sonic Frontiers and stuff. But Spider-Man fans get Spider-Man 2 and think, oh, this is a bad game. And I'm like, it's a bad game? How? I honestly would say that.
People don't respect Insomniac.
I would even say, and I know this is a bit of a hot take, but Spider-Man 2 is, in my opinion, the best of the Spider-Man Insomniac games. Maybe the best in the series, because A, you got two Spideys to play with, biggest New York map ever, it's got Mysterio in it, it's got that bit where you play as Venom, it's got so many memorable moments, the black suit gameplay is actually really unique and varied, and the web swing system is by far the best Insomniac have ever had, because it actually feels interactive this time. I'm not just pressing a button intermittently. And I know some people are like, but look at the speeds you can get if you spam this button, this button, and this button. I'm like, yeah, and you look stupid doing it. Like, I kind of want to look cool.
Got another phone call.
Oh, damn. Popular. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, I got to play as Venom. I popped off so much. Like, that was one of the coolest moments for the game for me.
Oh yeah, genuinely. Yeah.
Oh god, it was so good, and like even stuff like that intro, that entire intro of Spider-Man 2, I was blown away. Like when Sandman just throws you across the city.
Yeah, no, that was insane, and like you're like on the other freaking side of it, but then you web swing shock back.
Yeah, it was so cool.
And just being able to turn off like the swing assist and stuff like that, so that there's actually a challenge in the web swinging again. So good, So much better.
Oh yeah.
The web wings
Even
were a total
web
game
gliding.
changer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, that
I
whole bit at
remember.
Staten Island where
sorry,
you
go.
go on the rides and you've got like the controller. They were showing off. They were really showing
Oh
off.
yeah,
for that point.
definitely. Yeah, it's like I said, stuff like that. Just like I can't say Spider-Man 2 is a bad game. Like I said, in some aspects of the story, it might have disappointed me. It did, or maybe like stuff like Venom didn't go far enough. But that I'm kind of like honestly like knowing that like everything they wanted to be in the game didn't make it in. Like I kind of understand, but yeah, it was a little bit disappointing how Venom was handled. But even still, like the game was just it was so good.
Venom wasn't really Venom in that game, but like
Yeah.
the thing is, I don't think the stories of the other games were that great either, to be honest.
No.
Like, the first game had the vibes there, but I didn't think that much of the story. I didn't think Otto's so Otto, he can't secure funding for his own business, but he could get Scorpion out of debt or whatever it was, using like arrangements and stuff. Like, okay,
Yeah.
that kind of renders a lot of his origin story redundant. And I found the Mr. Negative stuff in that story to be quite dull, actually. Then Spider-Man Miles Morales, again, loved the atmosphere of the story, but I thought, the Tinkerer just comes off as someone who's incredibly entitled to know everything about Miles's business. And like I didn't really sympathize with her that much. And that I found was a bit of a problem. And then, Marvel Spider-Man 2, the game came out, the story was kind of weak, and I was like, I'm not even remotely surprised. The stories in these games have never been that good. Same goes for the Arkham series. People like to talk shit about Arkham Knight making no sense, but it's like, can I remind you that Arkham City had them section off an entire half of a functioning city to just put a bunch of crazy people in it?
Yeah, which makes absolutely no sense at all.
Exactly, and then bomb them, mind you.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they did stuff to give it a bit of rhyme and reason, but the only Arkham game that actually has a good story, in my opinion, is Origins. And like, yeah.
God, finally someone who knows Origins is good. Like I honestly,
Origins is it'll get its flowers. It's getting warmer day by day.
Yeah, I really love Roger. No, yeah, it is Roger in that game as Batman.
Yeah, it's Roger Craig Smith as Batman. He's fantastic as Batman.
Dude, that speech with Alfred was.
Like, I am the reason the criminals breathe easier in the morning. It's like, oh man, that was awesome.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I think obviously, like the loss of like Kevin Conroy was like such a huge shock for the comic book world, because like he is Batman and always will be Batman even in death, because like I find, I pick up a Batman comic and the voice I'm hearing in my head is always going to be Kevin Conroy, but I think Roger Craig Smith was a worthy successor. He proved himself to be more than worthy of a successor to Kevin Conroy in that game, and I think Troy Baker did the same for the Joker with Mark Hamill.
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah, I agree. It's
of Batman the animated series. Here's your cast, like.
Yeah. Probably they're probably going to bring Roger back for the next Arkham game.
They already have. Have you seen Arkham Shadow, the VR one?
Oh, I haven't played it.
I haven't either, but Roger Craig Smith voices him in that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to probably watch some footage of that.
I also think that's the only Arkham game that doesn't have the Joker in it.
Oh my god, finally.
I mean, I'd kind of accepted that, like, the Batman Arkham spin-off was just fundamentally about Batman and the Joker by the time we hit, like, Arkham Knight. I was like, okay, Joker's in this one, and he is a central part of the story, but it felt like a meaningful extension of his story. So I was like, you know what? Okay, fine, the Arkham games is just Batman and the Joker. Like, and you've got those other villains in there. But, like, Joker is as much a main character to these games as Batman himself is. Of course, that doesn't mean I won't welcome, like, a new game without Joker.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna probably get like a new iteration of the Joker, or they'll write him some way again. I mean, we don't even know if that bloody Suicide Squad game is gonna be retconned or not.
it has been retconned already. There's basically a text box ending for the final of the season things. That's basically like, oh, the Justice League were actually just clones created by Brainiac, and the real Justice League is fine.
Well, I know they had like that Joker from another dimension.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so basically there was a lot of like interdimensional stuff, and then like the real Justice League are fine, so don't worry, Arkham Batman is fine, even though there was that Lois Lane news report at the end of the main story saying Batman's fucking dead. So it's just like, okay, how did people not know about this? And B, what the fuck? It's a total mess.
And also when you think about it, like, okay, so we take that into account. Wonder Woman?
Yeah, also, is Robin still dead?
Yeah. Like, what's going on? Like, what's going on here?
It was cowardly. The thing is, I would never usually support such a cowardly backpedal, even on a story I didn't like, but purely for the fact that this was the last time we'd ever see Arkham Batman, like, in canon and stuff like that. I was like, I can't really accept him getting iced in the face by Harley Quinn as his ending after killing Robin.
Yeah,
I can't accept that. So it's like, okay, your cowardly chicken shit backpedal is still a better ending than your original one.
Yeah, I still have questions though. It's like, okay, so Wonder Woman's just dead now. She's just dead.
I think that was a different Wonder Woman.
Dead. Oh, okay.
But then why was the clone not a crazed Brainiac? I think, let me look this up. I think the reasoning was that basically the Justice League cloned themselves and just sent them out. But it's like, why would you do that?
Why would they do this? Doesn't make... Also, like, okay, so like this is another thing that bugs me about it. So you're telling me, if I remember correctly, Batman meets the Justice League like sometime after Arkham Knight, right? So that and like apparently like it's not that long after Arkham Knight. So you're telling me the Justice League's first big threat, they just send out some clones to deal with it.
Okay, it's not that. Okay, so right, I've just looked it up. The original Justice League members were rescued and freed from Brainiac's control and would go on to fight him and fix the damage he caused. The only exceptions were Wonder Woman and Robin.
Wow.
So yeah, they they killed off the one girl member of the team.
Great.
That's
oh
terrible.
My god.
Oh my god. I don't think you could actually do that. What are you doing? Soul.
Soul for a soul.
Wonder Woman's fucking dead. At least let it be the Gal Gadot version.
No.
I might end up BRBing again. But we'll see.
Wait, you just got back. Why are you still BRBing? What's wrong with you, Dave?
It's... a friend is having personal issues.
Fix them and come back. Fix them immediately. Don't you know, Dave, if one of your friends is suffering, it is entirely in your control.
Yep,
you can
which is why I'm always suffering.
You can fix other people all the time.
God, I just want this Grand Prix to end.
No.
Remember, gang, if someone is upset, you have to make them feel better. Do not listen to their problem. Just make it better. And if it's not working, just completely fix it. They will feel better eventually.
That wasn't the final. Oh my fucking god.
Is it Dylan? Is it Dylan who's having a hard time?
No.
Need me to hit him?
It's nobody that you would know.
It's Dylan, isn't it?
No.
I'm gonna send Dylan a message saying get well
Okay,
soon.
go for it, but I'm not. It's not Dylan.
It's Dylan.
It's not Dylan.
He's always in crisis.
I'm always in crisis.
You can't handle Sonic Racing as good.
That's all of Sonic Twitter right now.
No, I know that's Sonic Twitter. Sonic Twitter doesn't like when they're shown a good game, they get upset because they can't complain about it.
find out even though they have no idea what a voice director's job actually
You just cut out that entire sentence.
Yeah, you cut out a little bit though.
Sound like Twitter's trying to silence him. Silence Treasure.
It's because I'm trying to install Unity. Hang on, let me pause it.
You're installing Unity?
Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to make a pup VTuber model using the current Blender model. Actually, Penguin, don't you know a thing or two about VTuber model stuff?
I just do PNG tubers.
Yeah, he does PNG. He doesn't do 3D.
Oh, okay.
Though he has, you have worked with 3D before, haven't you? Mostly in Toon Boom.
Oh, yeah, I've like messed around with like just putting models in there and making a background, but that's about it.
So the main thing is that basically a lot of 3D VTuber models tend to have like a physical mouth and physical eyes that move and stuff like that. However, the way mine works is like a 2D, 3D hybrid. Like, his eyes, mouth, and nose are all entirely 2D textures, but they've got drivers attached to them that will make them vary up their facial expressions, and I just want to know how to actually get that working with, like, a 3D VTubing thing, because I don't want to, like, make a sculpted mouth on him. Like, I just don't think it would look right on him.
Yeah, no, from what I've seen of your... Like, I think it's the same one you use for Sunset City, right?
It's changed, actually. The one on Sunset City at the moment is actually just the Nintendo 64 style one. My most current model is, like, an adaptation of that... Basically, a little scrimbly gimbly. I want my actual model to look more like that. Like, so I just did that. And then in the end, you end up with some weird-looking Animal Crossing little guy, and I was like, that's perfect. That's him. So, it's just a matter of trying to get him up and running as a VTuber model, because I think, you know, people like to see a person kind of on camera reacting while they're playing games and stuff, and obviously I don't want to do that, because I got boundaries, but, like, this would be a perfectly fine alternative, you know?
Yeah. I wish I knew how to do something like that, but sadly I do not. I do not have those powers.
I could show you the model and how it works if you're interested.
Oh,
sure, I'll be curious.
All right, yeah, fuck Dave.
Zavok.
Watch this. All right, let me open up.
I mean, there's only so much I can say about Team Sonic Racing. You know what I mean?
If it were up to me, I'd rename Blender to Blendo. Just because it sounds
Blendendo.
Blendo.
Blendendo.
Blendo.
That sounds like something like my mom, like someone's mother would say when they don't know how to say Nintendo. They just go, oh yeah, that Blendo. Like,
alright, let me know when you see it.
Alright, hold on.
Zavok, 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 Zavok.
Yo, Discord, could you like load the thing? Hold on. Give it a minute.
Why do we have this iron fire golem that has no relevancy to Sonic at all?
Because it's just... They took it from Bowser's Castle. The stream's not loading for some reason.
Oh, is it not?
Not on the Channel Pups thing.
Alright, how about now?
Hold on. Still loading. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna close Dave's stream just 1 second. See if it load it.
Yeah, fuck Dave.
No, it's still not working. Still loading.
Do I have this permission?
Sure. Like, I mean, I haven't gave anyone permission anywhere in the collab server.
What if I try and,
Oh, I see it now. Oh god, I can hear myself. Okay.
Alright, just mute the stream, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the current render, but like if I just turn the camera off, like that's like how he is and stuff. And then we can just take these here.
Yeah.
Clear the transforms. And yeah, so now you've got him in his basic closed eye thing. But basically, the way his eyes and stuff work is that they are textures. But then you can pull this like up and down, and that like opens it and changes the expression.
Oh, that's
and
so
then
cool.
You've got his little eye here, which is again texture. And then you've got this controls like the location of his mouth. And it's because I wanted kind of a 2D, 3D hybrid. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's because I don't know how to make a mouth. So I just did this.
Works, though. I think it works.
Yeah. Just give him the face of absolute panic.
He discovered Sonic Twitter for the first time.
Let's make it so his eyes are slightly far apart as well.
Oh god, I love the cell shading on it as well.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. I appreciate you.
Oh, look at me.
Trying to remember what some of my friends have used, because like I said, I haven't done a VTuber model myself. Like I'm just a silly little PNG tuber, because that's the extent I can do. But I think they use something called VTube Studio, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I open up? That's the question. How would I open?
If you know what's good for you.
If you know what's good for you.
Well, first you would find a way to open Unity, you know.
Yeah, that's gonna be
That's the
step
first
one.
step, yeah. And then step 2, I don't know, step 3, profit.
The profit is definitely the next, like,
yeah.
That's step 1. Profit is just, hi, I'd like money unconditionally.
Give it all to me now.
Money.
Dave, you need to stop taking my money.
You need to stop sending it.
Well, you gave him $2 earlier.
Yeah.
£2.
Yeah, he didn't have to accept it.
I mean, it's completely involuntary. YouTube's just like, hey, you got money. I'm like, okay.
I do like the icy tracks in Team Sonic Racing quite a lot.
I don't like this track.
Well, compare them to Holoska and CrossWorlds.
Yeah, Holoska's...
Okay, now look. Holoska and CrossWorlds. That's a little unfair. Holoska and CrossWorlds is beautiful.
It's so good it made me think Holoska Knight is a really good track.
Between Zavok and a hard place? Why the fuck would you name an achievement then?
Because it rhymes with between a rock and a hard place.
Just say rock. Zavok is more meaningless than a rock.
Did you at least get the thing we talked about?
Between Nibrock Rock and a hard place.
No, it has eluded me. It is clearly kept in an unknown location.
Why is Zavok working with Eggman?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I feel like Zavok would become a more compelling villain if we saw him like eat a live puffin on screen.
Oh.
God.
I think
just
he
show
would
that
be
he's
more
bad. Just show him like
compelling.
effortlessly consuming live flickies just in one chomp each.
Or have him throw a child.
These races are
Yeah, just, if they want to make Zavok into a good villain, just
go on.
Just have him go hard.
Whoa, hey now! What the fuck?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
They brought in Zavok and upped the ante. We need
Why do they
think Zavok
pronounce
should
his
be
name like
compelling.
that?
They should make him hard.
What move? We don't have any moves yet.
You just you walk into his boss arena and he's just in the middle of absolutely fucking Raw Dog and Xena. He's like, "You've interrupted me, Sonic. I will kill you."
For that, I shall kill you.
Well, some
And if
people
you
would
lose
like
to
that.
Zavok, like, your death animation... Because Giganto had, like, a death animation where he just chomped Sonic in one go.
Oh, yeah.
Just have, like, Zavok fucking snap him in half.
Like Wolverine in that one Spider-Man game.
Yeah! And make it really... It's instead of blood coming out of it, it's just loads of rings just literally just go everywhere.
Yeah.
See, that's like...
I feel like rings could be like the Sonic equivalent to gore. Imagine if there was like a Sonic 1 ROM hack where when the rings pop out of you, instead it's just blood.
Probably funny.
I mean, I know we talked about it. I can't remember when, but we were talking about how, like, the Deadly Six could be more interesting. I just think they could be more interesting if they were used sparingly.
For starters, you need to reduce it. 6, you don't even have one idea.
Well, yeah,
for
but
it.
I think it was Rick that said that, like, he sees them as like gods in a sense, or it might have been Pre-Sonic.
Yeah. Well, I think, like, you've got some characters there that you can kind of work with. I think Zaz, you can make him work. He could just be like PG-13 Carnage, effectively. And Xena, people seem to like her well enough, so fine. No one
I
gives
just
a
think
fuck
that they
about-
would be more interesting if they were used more sparingly and made a little bit more intimidating.
Well,
You need to
Sonic
get
said,
rid of-
like, just treat them as their inspirations, like the 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
Even though there's only 6 of them.
Oh my god, is that why one of them eats a lot?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
it is
it's
literally the
gluttony,
7
and then
deadly
you suck
sins,
your
but there's
blood.
just
Yeah.
6.
Why are there 6 of them?
I don't
Because
know.
they're quirky.
Could there not just
That's
be...
what annoys me.
But also, like, if you've barely got an idea for one character, making 6 or 7...
Like, I like the idea of them being, like, these creatures that can come in and control robots with their own, I guess, militia. But also at the same time, like, I like to think that, like, they're part of Dark Gaia in a sense. Like, you could really make them into, like, Dark Gaia creatures that just are there.
Make them, yeah, you'd need to completely revise their, like, design, I think. Like, make them different colors and stuff. Like, do kind of the negative look that the Dark Gaia minions had in Sonic Unleashed, for a start. Like, where they've got, like, kind of the predominantly, like, sort of black negative skin, but then they've got, like, bright blue eyes and stuff. That was cool, so I think you could do something like that for them. But then I'd also say, like, if you want to do the 7 deadly sins, here's a new idea. A single villain called Mr. Sin.
It's like
He carries a Bible everywhere he goes just to make sure that the crimes he commits are in adherence to the 7 deadly sins.
That's right.
Because I honestly, like, we were talking earlier about, like, the Joker and, like, how they could do, like, a new version of the character and stuff. I think we need to get back to the Joker just being a villain that's enjoying himself. Like, just get right back to that. One where you can kind of laugh along with him as well, but in a twisted sense. Those are the best ones, because that's like the Batman animated series and Arkham series versions of the character. They're compelling because they're actually kind of funny and they're having so much fun. But then it's like you've got Lex Luthor in the new Superman, and he's compelling because he is just so full of hate that it is leaking out of his pores. Like, I think sometimes villains are at their most fun when they just freaking hate the hero and want them dead.
Yeah. And, like, yeah, no, I agree, because, like, I feel like Jack Nicholson's, like, the closest we've ever gotten, but even then, like, I don't think we've ever had a proper Joker in the movies that I can remember right now.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson, if he didn't have,
Who-
like, the mobster backstory, then,
Yeah.
he would be about as near as damn it. Heath Ledger is obviously a, like, sort of a neo-terrorist kind of vibe version of the character. But I think, to be fair, they at least tapped into kind of, like... He's not really a guy with an agenda, but I think the thing is, as more time goes by, there's more efforts to make the Joker disturbing, emblematic of all the bad of the world. And it's like, dude, just make him a funny guy who's got contingency plans for contingency plans and finds the whole thing hilarious. And the thing that makes me kind of worrying is that, like, he can't truly lose because he'll just see the funny side anyway, you know? Like...
Yeah. I like the idea of, like, you can still have, like, a serious Joker, but I still like this idea that you can still have fun and just... Even just him just snapping, going from, like, silly to just serious, you know?
Yeah, it's like, if you've ever seen, like, the Joker's first appearance in Batman the Animated Series, which was the Christmas special, the man just has the most ridiculous work ethic when you actually, like, step back and, like, look at what he's actually done here and achieved. He is so ridiculously high effort with what he does. and he's having an amazing time with it. And that's just what makes him so compelling. And as much as I've enjoyed like the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movies and stuff, I just think we need to get back to this guy who is just constantly on his grind, finds it hilarious, and is just a massive problem.
Yeah, I feel like with what this whole new DCU that they're doing and the way it's going forward, I feel like we're potentially getting close to
I think so too.
Seeing this Joker that we want on screen.
Yeah, because I mean James Gunn, like again, look at the approach he's taken to Lex Luthor, for example. Like he's back to basics. Like obviously he's got all the cool stuff of like a modern Luthor. He's conniving, he's smart, he's resourceful. But above all else, he just really, really fucking hates Superman.
Yeah. And I mean, hey, if people want serious Batman stuff, I mean, they got the Matt Reeves Batman, so
which is as good of a serious Batman as you could ever ask for, really. Like I thought, you know, the first Batman or the Batman was fantastic. Penguin was just as good. Really looking forward to the sequel.
Yeah.
But it's also why I'd probably say maybe it would be okay for the Matt Reeves Batman universe to kind of not do the Joker. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I know there was that one deleted scene.
Yeah, there was, and they've already kind of shown him loosely. Like they showed like a tiny little bit of him in the actual final edit. But like, I don't know if I need to see the Joker in that version. I'd be much more intrigued to see him go up against like the Court of Owls or something.
Yeah. Let's get some characters we haven't seen done on film. Like,
Yeah,
that's why the Clayface movie is like interesting. 'Cause we've never had him.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like it seems like they're going in like a fully blown horror direction as well.
Which is the best way to go about it.
I think so. Did you ever see Batman Cape Crusader?
I don't think I have now.
It's an animated show on Amazon Prime, and it's kind of like the spiritual successor to Batman the Animated Series. It's got Matt Reeves, Bruce Timm, and J.J. Abrams all kind of producing it. It's actually very good. And they've got an interesting version of Clayface in it. They kind of go into more of like the acting stuff, like him as an actor and kind of how he had a love and stuff, but like they kind of deemed him kind of too old for Hollywood, so he kind of got this experimental plastic surgery procedure that turned him into this rotten shit monster effectively. But like there's just a moment after Batman's defeated him where they just randomly smash cut to just him on the floor with his face half spilt on the floor, and I just like to think whoever drew that one frame, they were hilarious for doing it. It's a hilarious frame. I don't want to show you it. I want myself when the time comes. But like I remember just like being sat and just laughing for 20 minutes, chuckling, having this freeze frame just on screen of Clayface on the floor.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to I think I might need to get resubscribe to Amazon Prime at some point.
It's very different. A lot of people didn't like enjoy it as much because it's kind of more dedicated to being like new twists and stuff. Like, for example, you've got a female penguin, and Harley Quinn is kind of more of like a. They kind of go more into like her as a psychiatrist, but she's not attached to the Joker at all, and they do really interesting stuff with Two-Face. It's new twists, and I think if watched as like a remix of Batman mythology, you'll have a lot of fun. But if you're going into it expecting the next definitive take, then yeah, it's probably going to be disappointing.
I mean, Batman's no stranger to doing that. I mean, look at the show following the Bruce Timm universe. It was like the Batman, where we got like Monkey Joker.
Yeah. Kevin Michael Richardson was amazing in the role as the Joker as well.
Oh yeah, he was definitely. I never actually finished watching that show. I should probably get back to it at some point.
I've never really properly sat down to watch the Batman. I remember as like a kid. Like I think when you're a kid anyway, just shifting to like a newly rebooted version of something is always a bit tricky. But like I just remember thinking it feels like it's lost some of the substance. And I think that was actually the case, that it's a bit more of an action-oriented show than Batman the Animated Series was. it's always going to be difficult when you're following Batman the animated series. I will say, I freaking loved Batman the Brave and the Bold. Like, that was awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, what an outside the box decision to just be like, hey, let's kind of repackage a lot of kind of like Silver Age DC team up stories and make it into like the next Batman show and just really lean into that kind of Silver Aginess of it. And I was like, that's amazing. Like, not every episode necessarily landed, but like, such as was the case with the Silver Age of comic books.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, speaking on to, like, you know, watching a show and then seeing the next iteration, that was kind of how I felt about Ultimate Spider-Man. Like, seeing, like, Spectacular going on to Ultimate, I was a bit like, oh, this is different.
Dude, Ultimate. Ugh.
Yeah.
I hate like the thing with
Monkey
Ultimate.
Screech.
The monkey screech. It's not just that it's trying so desperately hard to be funny all the time, though. It's that the pacing of the show is horrible. Like, it stops like every 5 seconds to be like, oh, this is who this guy is, by the way, cracks a joke, and it's just like, yep, it's the Spider-Man comedy hour. But what I found really weird is like for the first like 10 or so minutes of the episode, it is just unrelenting the Spider-Man comedy hour. And then after that, it usually settles in. But it's like, why do we have all this at the start? Why do we have to wade through? And it's not funny either. Like, I don't know, maybe a kid finds it funny, but like, it's a lot of just like, I don't actually know where the joke is, or it's repeated to the point where the joke is no longer effective.
Yeah.
And yeah, going from Spectacular to that was an absolute freaking sin. But then again, Marvel Spider-Man 2017 wasn't exactly any better.
No. I would even say that I felt the same with they had an Avengers cartoon that was like around the same time as Spectacular. Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
Earth's Mightiest Heroes, and then that changed to Marvel's Avengers Assemble. I never actually even saw those two.
Oh really? Oh
Yeah.
dude, you really should watch like Earth's Mightiest. Like Earth's Mightiest Heroes is great, honestly.
I know Avengers Assemble got really funny with continuity because like one episode you'd have a crossover with Ultimate Spider-Man, and then like a season later they have a crossover with Spider-Man again, but it's the Marvel's 2017 version.
Yeah.
But on a more positive note though, have you ever seen Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man?
Yes, I have. I watched the first season. I thought it was incredible.
Yeah, like what a return to form for Spidey cartoons.
Yep. At first, I was a bit like, I'm not sure about this. Like, the more it went on, I thought it was great, and I absolutely, I know it's a cameo, and like, you know, we're all supposed to be like, oh, cameo slot and shit. I was just happy to see Daredevil in it.
Oh, it was cool. Yeah, like there was our chance to kind of get to see Daredevil and Spider-Man share the screen. Then I'm happy to accept that. But like, yeah, I remember when like the first trailer dropped, which did not do the show justice in the slightest. They just showed like Spider-Man jumps in, there's some mooks, and he grabs the phone and he's live streaming. Okay, great, live streaming Spider-Man again. But then like the actual show, like the first scene was jarring. Like, where it's like, oh, here's how he gets bit by the spider. Doctor Strange pops through a portal, the spider pops out. Uncle Ben isn't even here. And I was like, oh boy, what is this? But then just kind of as the episode progressed and we kind of just saw kind of how lived in this world felt, I guess, and like Lonnie Lincoln's story. Like, I was like, okay, this is landing. And just, yeah, every week I looked forward to those episodes. What they did with the finale was actually kind of clever too.
Yeah. I'm super excited. I want to see more of Norman. I honestly, Spawn in that show was great.
Also, give me more of Doc Ock. Like, he was awesome in that show.
Yeah. And honestly, I really like the style of the show. Like the art style.
Same. I know a lot of people weren't fond of that it was 3D and stuff, but I thought it worked really well.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you took pictures, like, I feel like if you took screenshots of that show, you would think it was a 2D show, a 2D cartoon.
Yeah, I
like,
don't
it
think
would look definitely like it was ripped out of like, you know, the 60s Spider-Man comics a bit.
Oh, absolutely, and like, yeah, like clearly the art style is a love to like the Steve Ditko style of art, and then Like, even down to the fact, like, the main theme is, like, a remix of the 60s theme, and that kind of ties in really well with the fact that it's, like, a remix of Spidey mythology and a remix of the MCU Spider-Man as well. I thought it was clever what they did there, kind of setting out the terms.
Yeah. I noticed that they even had the Watcher in the last episode.
Yeah, I remember when I saw him, I was like, oh, fuck off. But then I was also like, oh, it's the signature of the multiverse, isn't it? But, like, I thought What If was, like, when I saw, like, a lot of What If, I was just thinking, like, how much time does Marvel think we have, like, to just spend it on this? Like, there was the one with, like, freaking Darcy and Howard the Duck having a baby. And I was just like, how much time do you think I have?
Like... Dude, I didn't even bother watching season 3, and I could barely sit through season 2.
There's one episode I need to see in season 3 that, like, features Mysterio as, like, the main villain. So I'm interested in that because he's my favorite Spider-Man. But, like, other than that, like, yeah.
Mahershala Ali is in an episode as well.
Is he Blade?
Apparently, he's like Blade as Moon Knight.
Oh my god! Imagine if What If is Mahershala Ali's first appearance as freaking.
I think. Well, I mean, he was in the Eternals.
But that's also like another, like, a big thing of like the OG What If comics was like you'd have actually really kind of cool stories and stuff that kind of explore the characters. Whereas like What If the series is like, what if Spider-Man was a duck, or what if Captain America was actually Iron Man? It's like, I got a question. Who the fuck asked? Like, I love how there's an episode that's literally just called "What If Zombies." I'm like, that's not even a question anymore. Like,
yeah. What if Hank Pym just killed the Avengers?
That was a good episode, I thought, actually, though. Like, the whole murder mystery aspect.
Yeah, and I can't believe that was the first time we saw Betty Ross again before that new Captain America.
Before her limp dick cameo in Captain America 4.
Brave New Shot.
It was the most... It was such a stunning and brave movie. Like, I love how it like begins with like, "Oh boy, evil president," and then like the end message is, "Your evil president has feelings too." It's like, right, okay, that's what we need to hear right now.
We need to talk about like the absolute disservice they're doing to Falcon or like Captain America now, because Falcon and the Winter Soldier ended with, "Racism is bad, and we gotta do better."
Yeah, do better. Okay, what will we do?
Do better.
Better. It's so vague. And then there's like the "don't call her a terrorist" thing, even though she meets all definitions. But just because she's kind of a sympathetic girl, we have to kind of... She has feelings too. Like, I feel like the thing, the big trend with the Anthony Mackie Captain America stuff is that horrible real-life problem has feelings too, and it's like, that's great, but it's completely beside the point. How about we tell those people that we have feelings too? But, like, that and freaking Peggy Carter has had more time with the SHIELD during Anthony Mackie's run than Anthony Mackie did. That's insane!
Yeah. And it's upsetting as well, because, like, I think Anthony Mackie is a great actor. I mean, I've been watching Twisted Metal with Dave sometimes. He's great in that show.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic. He's always been great. And like when I saw him as Captain America in the Falcon and Winter Soldier finale, I was like, yeah, I'm sold. Like, yeah, he's great as Captain America. There's a lot of questionable writing choices here, but on a whole, I'm enjoying. The thing is, the sad thing is as well, in the Thunderbolts, we've got what was the name of the other Captain America?
Red Guardian.
No, not that one. John Walker, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
The Thunderbolts movie has made John Walker a better character than Anthony Mackie's Sam Wilson. And that's so unfortunate, because it shouldn't be that way.
Yeah. But nobody saw Thunderbolts, sadly. Because Marvel fucked them
And
up.
it's really good. It's the best MCU film of the year. Like, hands down.
Yeah, I agree.
I wanted to like Fantastic Four a lot more than I ended up liking it.
I enjoyed it, it's just, it wasn't... I still think I like Thunderbolts more.
It's got the style down, but I feel like the movie...
I think Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna say, I think the main issue, at least from what I've heard from my friend Al, who was excited to go see it, was just like the main issue he had with it was like, it was good, but like it did everything that a Marvel movie would do, and it's just like, eh.
Yeah.
Like he was kind of hoping that, like, even though it's connected, that it would have tried to do something a little bit different.
I don't have issues with like. I don't inherently have issues with like contrivances and holes and stuff in these movies, because at the end of the day, sometimes you need a couple of bumps in the road to make the journey. But the Fantastic Four's bumps were a bit too big, such as like the most intelligent man in the world being, "Come on, heavily pregnant wife, let's go to space," and then
That's what I
like.
was thinking, yeah.
And then a scene where, like, Sue goes to read and is like, "No, bitch, actions speak louder than words. How dare you give me lip service?" And then literally the next scene, she goes out to an angry mob and goes, "Oh, I love my baby, but I'm not gonna let you guys die. What a big misunderstanding." And then the whole world just collaborates with them on their big teleportation plan after they set the room on fire trying to teleport an egg. Like, it's too stupid now. Like, and I get that it's in, like, a world that has a bit of a different logic, maybe, but it feels like a first draft. It feels very underbaked. The first and second acts are incredibly montagey. Like, it just feels like everything is just flying by. The space battle was intense. There was no fight with the Silver Surfer. Where was the fight? There wasn't one. And
they were running away.
And then we're supposed to believe that Johnny Storm is like, "Hey, I learned enough of your language to talk you out of being a bad guy through these freaking vinyls that I've got here." It's like, no, shut up. Shut up. Stop.
What's up, vocal collaborator? Yeah.
That's
I
so...
feel like, I feel like at this point, like, there's been a shift at Marvel. They're getting ready to sunset this version of the
Oh, they are.
MCU.
It's already confirmed that, like, after Doomsday, we're going to, or not after Secret Wars, we're gonna have a brand new, X-Men cast, but we're also gonna have a new Tony Stark as well. So,
yeah. I know they're getting the guy who did Jake. I can't remember his second name right now, but they're getting him for the X-Men reboot.
Yes, which is great news, because I think Jake Schreier did a wonderful job with Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
I'd say, like, yeah, Marvel's best film this year is Thunderbolts, but favorite series has to be between Daredevil Born Again and Friend and Neighborhood Spider-Man. As for DC, Superman has stolen the year for me. I freaking loved that movie. And I'm just very excited about the future of DC now.
Oh, God.
What's up, Dave?
This writing's pissing me off.
Did you slap them and tell them to snap out?
This writing's pissing me off.
Did you slap Dylan and tell him to
This
snap out?
writing is pissing me off.
Did you slap Dylan and tell
You
him to
couldn't
snap
put
out?
two and two together that the fucking name of the guy Dodonpa isn't the fucking owner of Donpa Motors?
Yeah, but did you slap Dylan?
And now they know that he's not Eggman? Like, what the fuck is this writing, dog?
I mean, he's for starters way too short to be Dr. Eggman.
Donpa Motors, they're the biggest motor owner in the company in the universe. Okay, alright, okay.
I just saw Shadow drive into a gear head first and then say, "Perfect, I'm back in the race." That's really funny.
Perfect, I'm back in the race.
Bonk.
My God. Shadow's voice direction.
Yeah.
In this game, I know nobody else will hear it, but I just hear Mr. Burns at times.
Oh, I noticed that actually. Like, Boom Shadow is very Mr. Burnsy sounding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I found it kind of especially strange because, like, in Sonic Forces, at that point, I thought that was the best Kirk's Shadow had ever sounded. Because they'd reduced it back on all of this business and just had him kind of talk smoothly, a bit more like Jason Griffith. And
Wait,
I thought it in Forces, yeah, Shadow's voice performance is the most Griffithy it's ever been. And then so going back,
hear it, I could barely hear it in that game.
oh, he's a soft-spoken boy, and that's kind of just more how I understood Shadow to be.
I think
But,
the voice directing and forces for him started to get a little bit better.
I think in general the voice direction in Forces was good. With
But
the
it's very
exception-
hard to tell because like you barely even see him anywhere.
Although
I
I think
you
I guess
barely
my
hear
only
it because of
problem.
the fucking instrument of the world map screen just blaring with like the orchestra.
My only problems, I guess, with Forces is voice direction. Aside from the fact that the actors can't read that dialogue in a way that's going to work. Like that dialogue is just never like none of it's good.
like the whole
It's
like
never going-
that's why it's called War Vector.
Yeah, they need to let Roger take a breath between failed so badly.
Yeah, that was that. I was like, oh my god, what are we doing?
Again, it's Sonic giving a big speech, which Sonic is not really about big speeches. Like he's never really.
Yeah, he's not the
been
fucking
that.
doctor.
Yeah,
He's not the
Doctor
Doctor.
Who. That's a line the Doctor would be like. That's a fucking Pandora open for Sonic, and it's just like it doesn't land at all. But also because it sounds like Roger Craig Smith needs a drink. But like, and another thing I don't hear people talk about much. So Colleen O'Shaughnessy has Tails down to a fine art. She got the movie job for a good reason, being that she's incredible in this role. I think Forces is a rare miss from her though, because everything
That
she
show
says
is
is always
the
in
real
this,
power of
it's
teamwork.
always in this tone, as if I'm talking to a child. Stay
Yeah.
safe, little Sonic. It's all gonna be dangerous from here. And it's like, can you say something in another cadence? That might not even be though. Like this is why I always say, don't blame it on Colleen and don't blame it on Jack Fletcher. Is because we don't know what's going on in the studio. It could be that he's received notes saying, okay, she's talking to a little boy baby Sonic, little baby bitch boy.
Yeah.
So she's got to talk like she's talking like a little baby bitch boy. Makes sense. And like, a voice director's job is to just coordinate the way things go. Jack Fletcher did not randomly one morning wake up and go, I think Sonic should talk in a really deep voice. He didn't do that. He had notes from Sega saying, we want to try this time.
Yeah.
And so he's like, yeah, shit, let's do it.
Well, I mean,
I think that's part of the main issue with like Amy and Crossworlds.
Yeah, because she drifts between sounding like Martin Prince and fucking Amy.
Yeah,
Dude,
Pez told me he can't get that. He can't get that image out of his head now.
The thing is, though, again, some of that now. I don't know if it's, you know, Ian Flynn's choice, but there are lines you can't say as dialogue. Where Silver's like, I have dreamed of this absolution. It's like, no one fucking
If you're gonna
talks
say
like
it, you've
that.
got to, like, especially with that one, follow me inside, outside. Like, you're gonna have to sing it. You can't just say it.
But also, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, have you ever seen like Shatner's spoken word rap? It never works. You can't just say song lyrics, and like lyrics are lyrics and dialogue is dialogue. You know.
Like, it's a nice reference, but
when is Amy gonna go into Sandra? That Sphinx cute. I had to shave it.
What did that lyric mean?
don't worry about it.
Asking.
Don't
to
worry
be
about
fair
it.
though, we need more of those lyrics. Like he stands there like parsley. That's funny. Like
Yeah. It's like, what?
thing
He
is-
stands there like, what?
yeah, My Sweet Passion. The instrumental is great. Like I especially love the sax solo near the end. But the lyrics are the ramblings of a maniac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
poor Amy.
hope Ian Flynn writes that into CrossWorlds, just so one Sonic fan anywhere in the world will have their supervillain shake their fist in the air and go, Ian Flynn! You know?
The Sphinx was so cute, I had to shave it.
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I would, in fact, rather flex my muscles.
Knuckles wins a race. You can call me Knuckles. Okay.
You can call me Knuckles.
All right, Ant-Man, I'll fight you, but just try to keep your potty mouth in check, okay?
Amy, like, in 2003. you insert Amy in 2003, but where, like, in Sonic X, she's, like, literally shouting at people and yelling.
That bit in that Tenacious D song where he's like, "You fucking bitch, you fucking shit, you don't give a shit, shut up." Like that's my Amy. Like just get Jack Black playing, pitch him up. You fucking shit.
You fucking shit.
Amy is in danger of growing stale. We're taking her to strange places.
I really want a mod that actually replaces Amy's rival dialogue with that fucking Tenacious D rant.
Amy needs her temper back.
She does! She does!
Legitimately, though.
The thing is, people cited her temper as something that makes her a problematic female character. But what's more problematic? Suggesting that women aren't allowed to get angry, or a woman getting angry at things. That are justified, by the way. I've seen, like, Emsbury was sharing that bit where Amy's like, "Don't you know what time it is? Knock it off or I'll shove my hammer up your ass!" To, like, Dr. Eggman. And people like, see, this is why actually they needed to change Amy, because she's just a bitch. She's yelling at a villain who's keeping her up at night. That's completely justified.
Yeah.
Dude, I think I've said it today, but like, Sonic X Amy literally, from what I remember of that show, like every time
it's just the same cutscene again.
She would sometimes just steal the show or like give me some of the biggest of the 4 Kids stuff.
Yeah, I actually, because I've seen very little of the 4 Kids version, but I can safely say that I do think Amy is one of the best things in Sonic X. She's fun. Yeah. She's kind of a comic relief character, and she's got a temperament, but she's got a heart of gold as well. Like, when she's like, Sonic, you better come in here, I'll kill Chris. It's funny. Like, and why do people bring that up as she's a bad character? But Sonic and Knuckles literally throwing hands over the slightest disagreement is suddenly okay.
Yeah. They overplayed the fangirl thing a bit, and even then it's overstated.
I think, like, even there, like, we've seen Knuckles and Rouge beat the shit out of each other in the show.
Yeah.
So, like,
I mean,
yeah.
I get it with the fangirl thing. I do get it.
Yeah, no, I definitely get it with that as well.
Yeah, I'm glad they kind of made her a bit more of an equal to Sonic. I think that's good, and I think the no longer chasing Sonic thing is fine too, because it kind of implies that, like, she still loves Sonic.
Grown.
Like, Frontiers did a good job at saying, yeah, Amy still loves Sonic. She's always gonna love Sonic, but like, she can still be happy, like regardless. Yeah. She can have a happy, fulfilling life. She can go spread love around the world. The big Amy Rose polyamory tour is happening, people, and you better enjoy it.
And I kind of like that because, like, you can see it in, like, some Sonic Channel art where how, like, it just sort of feels like they're expanding on top of that new lore they added. Like that one picture of Sonic, like, sitting in a laundromat or something like that, looking upset. Like, people were like, oh, that's just him. Like, he must be upset because his friends are all doing, like, going around the world and doing stuff. He doesn't have anything to do.
Yeah, I think that's that's actually kind of a nice way of kind of... See, that's the thing, is we kind of know that they're probably never going to follow up on the whole, oh, we're all going our separate ways thing, which is bullshit, by the way. That is just storytelling 101, is don't set up things you're not going to pay off. But, like, we know they're probably not going to do that, but if they want to do it through, like, Sonic Channel art, it's better than nothing. I would say if they absolutely can't do it in the games, the comics are the perfect place to do it. Especially with the comics being as fucking stale as they've been lately. Like,
that new Lunar character seems pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I need to see where this latest arc is going. But, like, recently IDW been very...
That's what I've heard over the past few years, actually, with IDW. It's just feeling pretty stale, and I mean, like, I stopped reading through the, like, maybe halfway through the Metal Virus Saga art, just because I felt like it was dragging on a bit too much.
Yeah, like, a thing that obviously, like, I think one of the things they even said publicly was that Sega cut ties with Archie and got new ties with IDW because they wanted a bit more creative control project, but I think it's understood that the metal virus was a leftover from the Archie.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
But that Sega ultimately did want to take things in another direction. So there was your big event story, and from there, it's Sonic and Tails go for a picnic. And
I think I remember
the
that.
Diamond Cutters do some shit. And then Whisper cries about something. I don't know. She's got a traumatic past. Like, I don't know.
She
like,
does. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, reading the Tangle and Whisper crossover, she has probably the most fucked backstory I've ever seen for a Sonic character.
I enjoy it as well, but I do think they haven't utilized it brilliantly.
No, they
It's
certainly
more just
haven't
like,
used it to its fullest extent.
Like, Tangle and Whisper are good characters, but I think they're overused for what they are, and also, like, and I get why as well, because those are the characters that the writers are allowed to actually change. You know, they can develop those ones. Whereas, like, the Sonic cast have to stay somewhat static to appease Sega. But, like, I don't like the whole categorizing Sonic characters into little, like, military teams, I guess. Like, the whole thing of, like, Amy every 5 minutes being like, oh, but I have to get to Restoration HQ so I can do some cleanup ops and stuff. Like, bitch, you're not special ops. You go get groceries and get chased by a fucking big robot called Zero who you eventually stand up to. Like, I know that's me basically saying, I don't like change, but I like the Sonic characters as little free spirits that have lives of their own. And when you just bundle them into, they're the rich, Jesus Christ, these Rouge Ren fucking something else. Like, when you just categorize them into, like, military organizations, it just takes so much of the fun away from them. I get why they did Post Forces, but, like, it definitely needed to end way sooner than it... I mean, it hasn't even ended yet, has it? Like,
Yeah,
still doing
no,
that
I don't
stuff.
think so.
Yeah, no, I hope stuff like that is like gone by the time Sage is in IDW, because I mean, with Sage now you have to go past frontiers. You have to acknowledge that game happened.
Yeah.
Knowing that they're incorporating Bell into Sage's initial story in IDW as well, great move. Genuinely, really great move.
I didn't even know about that. I really need to get back to reading IDW. It's,
Yeah, the cover of, I
literally
think...
last time I read it was like Surge was introduced.
The cover of, I think, issue 80, I think, has Sage, Eggman, and Bell on it. So, like, I think, yeah, Bell's... they're gonna have, like, kind of the daughter that Eggman loves versus the daughter that he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Bell is a great character as well, actually. Like, Bell is probably
I've
one of
heard
the most
some pretty
interesting
good
things
things
to come
about
from IDW. Like, the fact that she's, like, effectively the daughter of Mr. Tinker. And the Mr. Tinker arc was brilliant, too. I think IDW Sonic, save for, like, the first couple of issues where they were just getting their feet on the ground, the early runs of that with, like, the Ancient Island Saga and the...
Yeah, no, I mean, we were
Really
talking about that
strong.
earlier. Like, I really enjoyed Neo Metal Sonic and that art.
That was so cool.
That was awesome. And yeah, we've just never quite caught up to that ever again, it seems. And I think you need that next big event status story. But I think Sega are now just very much in the direction of, it's a homogenized universe, we can't trample on each other's toes here. So the comics will do kind of very little so that they don't risk contradicting the games, which I think is just a stupid fucking idea. I think we had it much better in the later years of Archie.
I will say that I hope we
Just have some that I like less.
Cast in like either CrossWorlds or in a future game, because Frontiers had one singular line.
Yeah, for Tangle, and I'm still shocked that actually... I remember when, it might have been you that sent me the clip of it, but I remember seeing it, I was like, there's no way.
Well, we thought it was...
I thought it was modded.
The longest time, and then I was playing, I think the time I played the game, Sonic said the line, and I was just messaging Dave and me saying, oh my god.
So I remember, like, it was like 2021 where I started getting more into the Sonic community, because that was when I joined Sunset City and spoke to Nick and Cirrus and Wayne and stuff like that. And I knew a lot kind of about the Freedom Fighters and stuff from Nick the first time. And I knew that there was this Rally for Sally thing. You know, we want to get Sally back and stuff like that. And obviously that thing went south because people couldn't control themselves. But, like, I knew that this was a thing. And I at this time was still kind of, like, Boom apologist. I was like, obviously, like, Rise of Lyric had its issues, but I thought the Boom brand in general could have actually worked out quite well.
Oh, it definitely could have.
If they just, if they made it work. And I remember just being like, well, you know what, here's my thing then. Dicks out for Styx. Like, Styx the Badger, like, is a great character. I'd love to see her in the main line. So, Dicks out for Styx is going to be our thing. And I remember at the end of Frontiers, Amy goes, I wonder if Cream and Styx are friends. What the right there? Yeah, it means Styx is here. And I was like, whoa, my dick is out right now. Oh my god.
Implies so much. It's like, what do you mean she's here? Is it same Styx from Boom? Just Styx in this universe? Like, what does this mean?
Yeah. It's also like, if you're not ever gonna follow through with that, fuck you for even suggesting it. Like, the thing is, I don't think Styx even needs any adaptation. She's a conspiracy nut, right? So just have her believe that she's from another dimension. And it's just like, no, I'm from this other world! And it's like, yeah, Styx, okay, alright, fine.
I mean, I personally think that... I'm sorry, I'm just answering chat. I personally think those little bones that they're giving Ian to put those characters in dialogue definitely could lead to something, because I mean, like, Tangle, Whisper, and Surge are all in the mobile titles. They're also in Tangle is in Speed Sim. I think Whisper is also in Speed Sim, and I think that's just given they're definitely testing the waters to see if people would actually be interested in those characters being in the mainline games. So I think it could potentially lead to something.
I think some of it is also Ian Flynn trying to prove things to Sega as well.
Yeah.
Trying to say, like, look, we could actually do this. Like,
I'm sure they wouldn't care if they got the characters in, but, like, it definitely goes...
There's that line after the Wyvern fight where Knuckles like, that would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. And that was, like, kind of Ian Flynn's plausible deniability gambit, where it's like, yeah, we're going to make a reference to another super form for another character, but we're going to do it under the guise of, like, a hypothetical thing. It's like, hey, okay, like, that's a means, I guess. But I think a lot of Frontiers was Ian basically saying, hey, Sega, look, I know that you guys are the biggest pussies in the world when it comes to storytelling. Here's what happens if you actually grow a pair.
Yeah.
And I think Sega went, yeah, fans really responded well to that. He's like, great, so can I have this there? No. Now, we got CrossWorlds to make, buddy. Like, we can't imply that Tails and Sonic have been apart for a while. What do you mean you're going to hardly recognize him? What, he's going to have a beard? He's already got a beard. Tails has a beard.
Tails has a beard, Jake has a mustache.
They'll have, if not in a mainline game, I think at least Tangle and Whisper.
Yeah, and spin-offs at least.
End up in CrossWorlds without voices, because you know.
Yeah, obviously they're not gonna do voices, because if they were gonna do voices, Werehog would have a voice.
Yeah.
Just like, though, the thing is, like, even if their justification is like, obviously we might actually get them proper voices later on, I'm just like, find someone in the Sega bathroom stall and say, hey, do you want to play Tangle or Whisper for this game? Because, like, I'd rather have just a temporary, like, we're Sonic fans, we know voice change, you know, like, just...
Yeah, we're used to it. I mean, same with
like,
Styx, they brought Styx back, like, I don't know if they would get her voice actor from Boom again. But
Probably not.
They might just get someone new.
They'll give us Frontiers era Styx where they've toned it down a bit. She's like,
Sonic, still thinking about the Coco?
And yeah, no, I think they changed it for the script in other languages, but still, the fact that Ian was able to write Styx into the canon pretty much, like...
Honest to God, I think more of Boom should be canonized. The reason I say that is because they're clearly leaning towards the whole animal-populated island things. These places are full of animal characters. Seen it in
well, see, the thing with that is, I feel like it makes more sense now knowing that it's simulated by Dodonpa. So he's not simulating humans.
That, but what I was going to get at was, okay, if we're going to insist on kind of doing this, Sonic is in a world populated by other animals, the Boom universe had lots of fun little side characters that had their own personality. These little side people in these, like, things don't have personalities. Like, why can't there be a mayor of the Sonic world? Why can't Mayor Fink be in it?
Well, I mean,
The
I
answer is
feel
because
like they could be leading up to it, because in the timeline, the official timeline, they now state that Mobius is just a separate planet.
What?
Yeah, Spinball is part of the timeline, and it takes place on planet Mobius.
Oh, right. Okay, so effectively, yeah, Mobius and the Freedom Fighters exist. It's just on another.
Yeah, it's just on another planet. It's their way of combating the whole two worlds thing.
Yeah, so you could just say it was that game, because that is the only game where you do see, like, the Freedom Fighters and stuff. I think it would be great if they, like, did have a game where Sonic ventures to another world because there's an emergency going on there, and he meets the Freedom Fighters or something. That would be nice. Obviously, it doesn't have to be the same versions we've seen before, but, like, I think it is just kind of sad that there's a lot of people that grew up on Sonic comics, and that's their version of Sonic, and Sega have basically just wiped their ass with it.
Sticks voiced by Michael Jackson impersonator.
I think that's the thing. Sega, like, I get they're trying to unify the Sonic brand and just be like, this is a singular vision now, but I don't think you can just discount different versions like that. At least not without major pushback, which they have received.
Yeah, Sega, this is all one singular vision. Tell me why Sonic the Fighters and Sonic 4 Episode 2 both have Death Eggs called Death Egg 2.
Yeah, and while we're at it, let's just look at the
Eggman has
difference in art
amnesia.
direction. What about the difference in art direction and logic between Sonic Lost World and Sonic Frontiers?
Also, I just love how they pretty much confirmed what Izuka said as, like, canon now with the whole moon thing.
Oh, well, that's just the other side.
It's just the other side, yeah. Because now it's blown up again.
Sonic X did the best thing with that.
Oh yeah, they did the whole, like, Eggman reconstructed the moon thing.
Eggman reconstructs the moon, but it malfunctions into an eternal eclipse, so he starts selling people sunlight. And then Sonic destroys the sunlight towers, and people are like, what the fuck are you doing, Sonic? But then Sonic dropped a fucking bar that I didn't even think of. It's like, well, surely if the Earth is turning, the moon would just be stuck in place, and it wouldn't go with it, right? So, like, and I was like, oh my god,
Rumble
this
is
story
still in
actually
pre-launch, Bacon.
outsmarts the audience. So I was like, Sonic X is a clever little show when it wants to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would be good if they just said, you know what, all those times you saw the moon hole, ignore. Because the moon being all destroyed and in pieces in Shadow Generations was such a cool background design. It was so distinctive. Like, it would be so much better if it was just always like that.
Yeah, I mean, not even in just the game.
Yeah, not even just in the movie. Like, seeing that scene with Amy come in with the moon destroyed, it's just like, holy aura farming.
That was so sick, yeah.
That first shot of Amy and she's just against the freaking decimated moon. That's awesome. I hope it will stay that way in the movies as well, and they won't just turn.
I think it will. Well, I think, I'm not sure how true it is, but I think it's rumored that the fourth movie will pick up right where that left off.
I think the movies, like, obviously, like, there are areas of the movies where I would like them to change course a little bit, but the movies have definitely always had a stronger sense of world building than the games have. Like,
oh yeah, which is why I really appreciated the movies. And the movies actually kickstarted my interest back into Sonic.
Same, because I lost faith in the brand by Forces, essentially.
Yeah, after Forces happened, I was just like, alright.
Forces was the point where for a lot of people, I think it was like, this isn't going to get better, is it? Because it was like, after a lot of, like, weird experiments with, like, Lost World and Rise of Lyric, it was like, okay, we've do the tried and tested. So just make another Generations. Like, how bad can that be, right? And then Forces came, it was like, oh, there's no way back from this, is there? Like, it's not, we're just not there.
I'm able to play Rumble early because I'm part of the Rumble creator program.
Myself being, like, actually really looking forward to Forces more than Mania at this time, which was
Same!
insane.
I was too, because I'm always more excited for a 3D Sonic than I am a 2D. I do love the 2D one, don't get me wrong, but I'm always going to be more excited for that next 3D one. And like, yeah, forces. Forces. But like, I think Frontiers, for the Frankenstein's monster of a game that it is, it showed us a way forward and a really compelling one. And I think that's why it was as well received as it was in a point where the Sonic franchise felt incredibly stuck. It showed, no, we really want to do better. We swear. Look at our story. Look at our... look what we've done here. We've listened, guys. We've got the big, raw, hype moments and aura back. We've got the big...
Hit the bounce back.
Yeah.
They got the bounce back.
But, like, I think
oh, yeah, 100% vocal.
Z-Man on Twitter made a really good point, saying that, like, obviously hype moments and aura do not define the Sonic series in its entirety, but I don't think you can have Sonic without it. Like, that is just a huge part of the appeal, is the larger-than-life action when it comes to Sonic. And I think trying to stray away from that to be cartoony and funny, I could see the logic in it, but that's just not what Sonic is. There's a fine line between a Sonic and a Mickey Mouse. What makes Sonic Sonic is the fact that you can have a little girl get shot by the government and have that be the origin story of Shadow.
Yeah.
It's a very... Sonic is a very versatile series. That's why.
It really is.
I like it a lot.
I mean, I mentioned the hype moments and aura thing, but at the same time, like, say something like the Sonic Mania adventure, that actually worked just on Charmo. So, like...
Yeah.
Granted, I guess his action, particularly in that final episode, could have maybe been a little bit more. But, like...
I just wish that whole thing was canon.
Is it not?
No, yeah. Izuka said that it's not.
That just makes me question,
what happened to this unified vision?
I don't know, but like I remember in an interview with him, I remember someone asking if Mania Adventures was canon, and Izuka said no, it's not, because it was just a side thing that they wanted to do.
Wait, hold on. So, is Encore mode canon, and then
Yeah, I don't think
Encore
Encore's canon, because we never get like a true ending. We don't know what happens to Classic Robotnik at the end of that.
Izuka sometimes, like... So obviously, don't shoot the messenger boy or anything. Like, Izuka is probably saying stuff he's been asked to say by Sega and stuff. He obviously
100%.
That he doesn't always agree with, and I often get the sense that Izuka sometimes is one of the guys that gives the most of a shit. But, he also sometimes will say the weirdest fucking shit. Like,
yeah, I mean, I mentioned it earlier. There was one where it was like, so why didn't Blaze remember Sonic and 6? And his like was basically everybody in 06 had like amnesia.
Yeah, or something.
My favorite response from him, though, the most deeply unserious kind of question he's ever answered, was like when someone asked him during like the Shadow Generations Dark Beginnings panel, like, why is it that like Shadow concedes that Sonic could be the ultimate life form at the end of SA2, but then afterwards just back on his ultimate life form BS? And his answer was basically, when he discovered that he could survive the fall, he was like, actually, no, I am the ultimate life form. I think that's amazing.
Yeah, I like that.
That's such a good answer. Like, it's kind of... It's obviously kind of silly, but it's so funny. And, like, I can see that for Shadow, because he's a serious guy, but he is also a little scrimbly-jimbly that says things like, I'm the coolest. Like,
I'm the coolest.
I can imagine him just, like, laying on the floor.
That's, like, why I never understood, like, the criticism that people gave the one line in CrossWorlds recently, where it's like, now you understand why I am peak perfection.
I love that line.
It's just like, it's not out of character for him to glaunt about himself at all. He's done it before.
He has insane, I would say delusions of grandeur, but no, he kind of backs it up usually. Like, to be fair to him, like he's kind of earned his ego, and like I think that's awesome. But I've always liked the idea that maybe in the Sonic universe, hedgehogs just have an innate competitiveness.
Oh, for sure.
Like, that is just a hedgehog thing, but then Amy's just not, like... Yeah, CrossWorlds has kind of put a pin in it, because, like, everyone's competitive, except for Amy, who's just like, let's just have a good time on the track. And it's like, shut the fuck up.
I'm so excited to hear Silver's dialogue in CrossWorlds because I have
Oh, yeah.
missed arsehole Silver.
Yeah,
Because
like
Rivals, he was
Silver...
like a massive arsehole.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, the thing, I don't hate Cinnamon Bun Silver, but I just wish they'd dial it back.
Yeah.
Like, in Team Sonic Racing, there's that bit where, like, Sonic is trying to banter him, and then Silver just has no
Yeah.
back, and it's like, what happened to you, man? Are you lost, baby girl?
That's what Dave skipped earlier. He was like, what is this right, dude?
Yeah.
No, it's
2010
so weird because like I know that Sonic is like all about banter, but like at the same time you've had moments, especially in the Pontaff era, where like Sonic would recognize if something's wrong with somebody and ask them like what's wrong, and clearly Silver was being disturbed by something, and instead of being like, hey, what's actually wrong, because like they're all confused about Dodonpa and he thinks something's up, so like wouldn't he ask like what's wrong rather than trying to banter him?
You know, another thing, I actually just a side note as well, Sonic's personality, because Sonic's personality is like one of the most hotly debated things. Like, there's people asking like, why doesn't he ever fucking cry and stuff like that. And I just want to talk real quick about like going from Lost World story to Forces. Sonic is more rattled by the events of Lost World than he is by Forces.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I think
6 months in a prison, and he's still.
I get
nothing's
that Sonic
happened
has
to him.
be kind of. I get that he's cheerful, like that is how Sonic is, and I get that he's meant to hold his head up high through the worst of shit. And like, I think like the Metal Virus Saga does a great job of that, where like you can see him starting to break at the seams a little bit, but he's not just like breaking down and having a big cry and shit. But the fact that Sonic in Forces is like, he's running through a city which is burning, millions probably fucking dead, you can hear the shrieks of the civilians, like, this should be fun. That's a fucking psychopath. Like,
not to mention, there's plenty of times on the intercom when you're running through Grand Metropolis or whatever, and like Knuckles sends out a wave of troops in a big it's like, what was it called? Operation like.
Don't get me fucking.
Big wave, and like all those Mobians died.
What annoys me about
Knuckles is a war criminal.
About that is when Silver goes, "Who cares about sons? We need a plan that is like, we need to think about this. We need a plan that is good." And
snaps at him as well. Cares? Like, it's like, whoa.
Yeah, and then Knuckles says, "I thought of this in a minute and a half." And
half their troops are wiped out because of it. Yeah, Tails isn't even thinking rationally. It's like, dude, you're smart. Why would you not see that happening?
What's funny is Knuckles' plan for Operation fucking Big Wave is no different from the Storm Area 51 stuff.
Yeah.
It quite literally is just that.
I just remember like seeing that bit, and I was like, I love Capital City, by the way. I actually, like, I like the idea that level had, but that's out of the question here. But like that whole bit, when I was seeing that, I was like, you guys are the fucking dumbest like you have ever been.
What's funny as well is like, yeah, Boom Knuckles. Boom Knuckles is smarter than fucking Canon Knuckles, because at least when Boom Knuckles went War General in Robots from the Sky, or was it Robots from the Sky? There was one episode where Knuckles basically had to become General Knuckles Sonic Boom. He did not do anything on the level of Operation Big Wave.
No.
Yeah. And the funniest part about it is like, Knuckles in Forces is like, from what I could tell, was supposed to be a bit of a return to form. It seemed like they were trying to do something with him again, trying to make him more serious. And he does something like that.
Yeah, like, we really needed to see Sonic beat the ever-loving fuck out of Knuckles after that. Like,
yeah.
If there's one point where Sonic should have gotten pissed, it's that. Because, like,
for sure,
Eggman's taken over the world, but we could kind of expect that. Knuckles, what the fuck? Like, Knuckles would be killed. Like, he would be executed for that in real life.
Yeah.
I think Forces, though, is just dubious canon at this point. Because I remember there was that, like, asking questions with Izuka thing, and someone asks, was Sonic really tortured for 6 months aboard the Death Egg? And he just goes, no. No further elaboration. So it's like, I think the thing is Sonic Team were fully aware that Forces was a dud. Like, they
Oh, definitely.
Like,
I
the
mean,
reality
yeah, you
is...
can just look at
fucking
the
God.
Aaron Webber like stream on launch day. That is still the funniest thing, by the way. The Sonic official stream on the launch day of Mania versus the first frame of the Sonic Forces launch day stream.
Yeah.
It's like day and night.
I think just, yeah, like, there was a tendency to be like, hey, amplify your criticisms and stuff so that the devs can hear it and that, but, like, the devs know better than we do, to be honest. Like, like, if you were to talk to a dev about, like, Sonic Frontiers, they'd probably be the first person to tell you, I hate the fucking popping in that game. Because they probably really wanted to fix it. And
Well,
didn't
yeah,
get to
no,
it.
I mean, like, and I think it's apparent because someone found in the files that they did have, like, a solution for it, but they couldn't optimize it in time.
Not only did the solution fix the pop-in, it also made a big world of difference in just the general art direction and aesthetic of those islands. That these platforms would just kind of, like, fade in with, like, a shimmery effect and stuff. Such a smart way of getting around it. I think a super that found that on Twitter. But, like, what a find. And also the fact that that's implemented in Shadow Generation.
Yeah.
Or in the open zone, or the hub world. And you, like, press those little buttons that make the
this
stuff
goddamn
appear.
controller.
And then you go far enough away, you see them fade out. It's like, yeah, they knew what they were doing. Because the thing is, to work for a company like Sega as a developer, you have to be insanely qualified. No one just stumbles into these positions, which I think the internet are under that impression that these guys tripped over their dick one day and landed a job at Sega. Like, that's not work.
Yeah.
I know, it's never happened before. And you see, and that's why I'm so glad that we're where we're at with Sonic now, where it's just like, if Sonic Team needs more time to finish a game, Sega's gonna be like, oh yeah, go for it, you know? Like, I'm glad we're at that point now.
I mean, stop me if I'm wrong, but this is like the best because I've been a fan since like Sonic Heroes, but like this is the best I've ever seen the brand, ever, to be honest.
In some ways, yes. In some ways, not so much. But those not so much ways are just very geeky ways. Like, like the general qualities. The thing is, there was always that fear for me that, like, the lessons Sega would take from Sonic Frontiers, fun game, had a lot of delays to get it in, but like, it's fucking sticks and chewing gum, the video game. My concern with it was that Sega would see the big sales numbers and the positive reception and go, great, all right, here's $5 and a paperclip to make the next Sonic game.
Yeah.
And, yeah, just fucking get that out there. When in actuality, I think the lesson they've learned is let them cook. And, like, holy crap, is that a lesson they needed a long time ago.
Oh, 100%.
But yeah, and we're kind of seeing, we saw a bit of it in Shadow Gen.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
Another thing, though, is, like, when I said, because yesterday I released a video on, like, Jack Fletcher stuff and just said, the way to kind of get your points across is to just give good feedback, really. People were like, yeah, but Sega has such a history of learning the wrong lessons. I was like,
they're definitely
you're underestimating the fact that Sonic went 3D at the advent of, like, taking on internet feedback for any studio was a big thing to learn. Learning to pass that, learning to deal with that stuff. And some companies handled it better than others, and Sega did handle it very clearly. But I think we're past that now. The fact that they were even willing to revisit stuff like Kingdom Valley and Mephiles the Dark and Shadow Generation proves that they're no longer shit scared of the internet anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think we're in a great spot with Sonic at the moment. I don't know if I call it like my all-time... Stylistically, I'd say it's probably in one of the weaker spots being in, but like in terms of just overall quality, it's at a great spot right now. I know people.
I mostly meant with that, like, just how the brand is like thriving right now.
Oh yeah, like,
you know,
the whole like CrossWorlds crossover thing. Like, I myself have had bits of fatigue over the whole crossover thing. It's like, God, Sonic, why don't you go get in someone else's bed for a minute? But like, it's also like, the thing is, CrossWorlds is going to be a like, we now that we've all played it and stuff, like, it's shaping up well. I think it's the kind of thing that get a lot hooked. And now, not only that, it's also presenting these Sonic characters in a really cool way with those rivaling. They're going to get SpongeBob fans, which is one of the biggest IPs on the planet, going to buy that game so they can play as SpongeBob, and then they're going to be exposed to Ian Flynn's Sonic versus his friends rival dialogue, and they're gonna get obsessed with it. They're gonna be like the way lots of people are. There's a reason why Sonic fans are so hyper-fixated on Sonic in a way that Mario fans, because Sonic has those characters that we love. Like, we love hearing what they have to say to each other, and we love them enough to critique when they're not done very well. You know? Like this here, like this fucking cutscene.
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine. If they can figure out gameplay and writing, I can deal with awkward stylization.
Same, like, my thing with, like, Shadow Generations was, like, look, it's not the cel-shaded thing. They haven't brought in the classic design sensibilities that I want to see in characters. But if it just looks like this, I'm happy to accept, because they're animated well, they look fine. But, like, I think the thing as well is just kind of the aging. The muzzle curve thing. It's something a lot of people like to clown on, a lot of people like to joke about, but the thing is, it's actually a valid critique, because it is about shape language with the eyes and stuff. But the thing is, Sonic Unleashed, the game that model was made for, was trying to be Pixar-related, and so it was going for all 3D sensibilities. But in a post-Spider-Verse age, nuances like that shape language and stuff are something we'd like to see on 3D. So I think it's the kind of thing where, no, it wasn't bad at the time, and it's not really bad now. It's just that we've had this huge paradigm shift of how we approach 3D animation with films like Into the Spider-Verse, and, I mean, Sony are still at it. Like, K-pop Demon Hunters apparently, like, is supposed to be sensational, and that also brings a lot of 2D sensibility. Look at Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, compared to Puss in Boots 1. The first of the Puss in Boots, it's a 3D movie with 3D... Second is a 3D movie with 2D philosophies. And I think Sonic looks so good when he's illustrated that it just makes so much sense to bring in some more of those 2D ideas to his design, such as things like the muzzle curve and shape language and stuff like that. I just think it makes so much sense.
Getting closer to Yuakawa's art style would be
oh, absolutely.
Awesome.
Because I love the way the whole Yuakawa thing looks, and like I think, you know, a lot of people say that is kind of the definitive look Sonic. And I think the closer we can get to that, the better. I did see there was that render that they had on like the Sonic 2026 calendar, and it was like 35th anniversary, and it's got him like surrounded with emeralds, and he's doing this pose, and it looks like a Sonic Rush pose. Like, it reminded me of a lot of Yuakawa's Sonic Rush art. It's still in 3D and stuff, but I was like, at least they're kind of getting there, you know? Like, it's not better.
Yeah.
It's also just a shame, though, because, like, the renders in CrossWorlds for it, you can tell which ones were made more recent, which ones aren't. Like, Rouge, for example, has to be, because they've pulled her little outfit up a little bit. So, like, you can tell that's a new one. But you can also tell because she's not covered in grey, muddy shadows, and is actually posed quite well. But then you look at, like, say, Amy's render, and she looks like she's made of metal. I think they kind of just need to decide what these characters would tangibly be made of, because right now, they all look like plastic. And I think the plastic revolution has long ended.
Well, was that test animation?
Yeah, the test animation
like
from
how the lighting looked on Sonic's model, where they had like
I agree.
You could like see the fur, but like they were doing something with the lighting, so like not each individual bit on his like. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now.
Why did Knuckles sound like Metal Sonic?
But there's like realistic lighting anyway on the texture of his fur, on like his head and his clothes and stuff. And I like that because makes him look less like a toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they
You
did
know?
the like Frontiers also like went for the fur texture stuff as well, and I like the way it looked there. Me saying
Yeah.
I like the way something looks in Sonic Frontiers, that's insane. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, I did like the way that the fur looked in that game, and I mean, if it were up to me, I guess, and they said it absolutely has to look through, to have that furry look to it. All right, I'd say make him look flocked, make him look like little flocked kind of.
Yeah.
A bit like what Animal
Yeah.
Crossing New Horizons did, where they gave him a flocked look. I think it's subtle enough to not eat the design whole, but it's also like fun to look at, you know?
I mean, it wouldn't be that far off from the past because Adventure 1, at least on the Dreamcast, kinda had that.
They
Yeah.
were going for it, yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely going
Yeah,
for it.
100%. Oh man, give me a Sonic Adventure remake where, I mean, to be honest, that's pie in the sky shit, but give me a Sonic Adventure thing where the models are basically the same as they were before, maybe just smoothed out a little bit, and they actually look. That would be so charming. But I'm gonna be honest, the older I get, the less I want a Sonic Adventure remake and want a really good port.
That's right.
I was actually mentioning a port earlier, and like, I would like a port where they give you the option to like change it, like certain things, like change Sonic's model, or either be like the Dreamcast one or the DX one.
I was talking about
You know?
Yeah, gives everyone a
Like
chance to
same
kind of get
textures.
their preference. I think it'd be good
Yeah.
if like you had like a skin swap system, and like you could switch to like a Sonic Adventure 2 model or the Sonic Unleashed model if you want that. Well, I think what would be also great is I think Big's fishing would need a bit of an overhaul because Big's fishing just doesn't function intuitively, and when you do work out how to do it, it's kind of too easy. So I think they need a complete overhaul of Big's fishing. But I would say the thing to do with that is make it non-mandatory story. But make it so that if you do go fishing, you get rewards such as skins. And like the more fish you catch, the more skins you can get. One of them could literally be Sonic in a fish one. It could be really fun. They have different
Yeah.
kinds of fish. Like, so have it so like your DLC or like stuff that comes with the game is stuff like like the models that you wanna have, like a classic.
Oh, I don't know
Boom
if I can
thing.
keep doing this.
But
Dave,
then
you're
have it
like-
so that the big fishing just gets you fish onesies. That
I
would
don't
be so
care.
stupid.
The races are so fucking slow. Ugh.
Dave,
I don't like the
you're
progression
literally-
gating in this game at all.
you're nearly at the end of chapter
I don't
6.
care.
There's only one more chapter.
There's
Don't
one
you
more
wanna see how
chapter
the
of all
kidnapping
this
goes?
shit.
You don't want to see how the kidnapping goes.
No, I don't care. I don't care.
But this is the kidnapping.
I don't
The
fucking
kidnapping.
care. I
You get to see
don't
Cream take a
care.
nap.
It's not worth it.
So stupid.
It's not worth it.
Thanks for joining the
Not worth
clubhouse.
it. Thank you for following, but it's not worth it.
But Dave, CrossWorlds.
Not worth it. Why can't I have Crash Bandicoot back? It's not fair.
Oh no.
It's not fair. It's not fair, goddammit, it's not fair.
We've lost him. We've lost him. Team Sonic Racing claims another victim.
I need something to eat. I've only had water today. I need something to eat.
Eat the water.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm just tired.
I mean, we've been going for. Damn, not even as long as we did CrossWorlds stuff.
No.
3 hours 52.
I still can't shake my bad feeling.
I'm pumped.
He's pumped.
He is pumped. Oh my god.
I saw you and Dodonpaw talking earlier.
Oh no.
So, it's a free universe last time I checked.
Not if you had your way. What were the two of you talking about?
We were discussing science stuff, way above your pay grade, Dimwit.
Science stuff like the ultimate energy engine? That kind of power must have made you hungry with desire.
Yes! With that engine, I could finally destroy...
Deal with him already, Christ.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, you hired Zavok to steal it, didn't you?
Why do they say his name like that?
Really that obvious?
What, Zabok?
Yeah. Maybe that is how it's pronounced, but it sounds so fucking stupid.
Why do I feel like I've heard them say Zabok a different way?
I swear they've said it like Zavik before.
Yeah. So down with this game.
La 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 la.
I need that demo like now, please.
Dragula.
Said I am the one.
Oh hey, look, it's the stage that we haven't been on in ages. Since the beginning of the game.
Oh, that stings.
And we still have an elimination race to go through.
We're almost there, Dave.
I'm gonna puke. If anybody plans on playing this game all in one sitting, do not. Better yet, just don't play the game at all. Go play Transformed. Or Riders.
Yeah.
Why was
What
I
the
able
fuck
to
happened
trick
to your
there?
father?
Why was I able to trick there? Game is held together by duct tape and toothpicks.
That's so true. Learn to drive.
What the fuck are you talking about, Knuckles? You ran into a fucking wall. Yeah. I don't wish the story mode on my greatest enemy. I love all these adverts that have references to things and I can't even see them because they're not big enough.
Yeah. Feels like they're only there for us to like look at when they did press release screenshots.
Yeah. That's probably what happened. Tails used the item. What warning? You're telling me they got a fucking team ultimate.
Dave at the start of the stream. Oh boy, let's play some Team Sonic Racing by the end. I don't care about you fucking cars.
Just Why was this game not what it was supposed to be?
How is this third game of the series? Like, that's what I don't get.
And how making it all Sonic related made it worse somehow.
Well, I mean, at least CrossWorlds is thriving. And that's all Sonic for the most part. Kind of.
Sweet, let's do this. You've done your homework. Awesome.
If I have to do any more of those fucking ring gate minigames, I swear to God.
Back in business. Thanks.
Get out of my way. I'm in ninth place. Yeah, and drift isn't really even that good. Why didn't they ever remake that? Why not make a classic Sonic racing game?
Don't.
Just do it.
No.
Put classic Sonic in. Make classic Jet.
Ugh. That's
If there's a classic Shadow, there's gotta be classic Jet. There's gotta be classic
That's
Wave.
Beam the Dynamite. That's Beam the
No,
Dynamite.
no, Beam the Dynamite is his cousin.
There's also Speedy.
No, wait, no, Beam the Dynamite is his nephew. Forgot, he's an uncle.
That's in Archie though.
Yeah, but uncle.
Get is not an uncle. Stop saying
Unk.
dumbass.
He's Unk. That would actually be really fucking funny though. Putting Bean in Sonic CrossWorlds and he's like, "All right, Unk."
No, but I mean, Jet the Hawk says like W.
W. He's the Unk that tries to be cool. You gotta stay hip with the kids. No, no, really, Sonic, really? I hadn't noticed.
Hey, it's me, Knuckles. How's it going?
How about a little help here? How about
that blur is me.
Sonic?
Ian Flynn, I swear to God, please give Amy the line. The Sphinx looks so cute. I had to shave it.
Shut up, Amy.
Knuckles be like, no.
What?
Knuckles says, yeah, Rouge, she's sexy and smooth, and someone goes, Ian Flynn. Knuckles versus Rouge interaction. You're a double-crossed bat thief.
How could you, Ian Flynn? How could you? I think the Weasel should come to Sonic CrossWorlds.
That's what I'm saying.
If you want to put a classic character in, it'd be cool to see Mecha Sonic.
Rapnik Metal Sonic.
Hell yeah.
Good choice.
Wait, the weird Pac-Man thing from Lost World has a name.
Yeah, it's like Baku Baku or something like that.
I didn't even know that.
I want to get my time back from playing the story mode.
Do you have that withdrawal still, Dave?
Yeah, and I don't think it's helping much that I'm playing this. Okay, nice
Play the
Frederick.
other racing games.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't even think I want to go back and play the All-Stars games after this.
Really?
Yeah, this is just leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and the other sumo titles just... Does not give me my CrossWorlds fix.
Oh.
I'm sunk. I'm sunk?
Yeah, he sunk the hedgehog.
I need that demo now. Yeah. What do you mean? How you doing today, Frederick? You happy about Rayman?
Dave's suffering, Frederick, help him.
Runs into the wall. You're the best.
Wait, Frederick said base TSR?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of Rayman. I can't really say, so... Happy for them, though. God up, Sonic. Shut up. Why did you start saying that now? You haven't said this, you haven't said that line until this level. Boom, boom, come back.
I love how your car is so big and like everything that you can barely see your fucking characters driving.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to even see Knuckles there half the time.
As long as they don't pull any more of the NFT shit with Rayman, I think they should be fine. Why didn't I get any? Gotcha. Into the lava, yay. Oh yeah, oh I love it. I love to see it.
That lava texture looks awful.
Whoa, that's fast.
Actually, the road textures in this game look fucking awful.
I mean, at the time, it definitely looked cool, but I think it's definitely showed its age. I thought it looked fine. But now going back to it, it definitely looks like a mobile game. Because King Boom Boo is just a funny ghost. That they randomly decided to give lore to for some reason, but I appreciate it.
I still have hope that maybe in a year or two of CrossWorlds we'll get Chaos into Cloud.
I think it's possible, but I mean, again, Sega has weird mandates with dead characters too.
Ultimate! It doesn't get better than this!
It does when you're not playing the game, sorry. Professor Pickle would be pretty cool.
Who would they get?
His extreme gear would be a thinly sliced cucumber sandwich.
Professor Pickle in the Krabby Patty wagon.
This isn't a cucumber sandwich, thinly sliced, but I'll take it.
What the fuck was that voice?
What do you mean? I threw the cube in front of me, ran into it, you went crazy. Crazy hamburger.
That's what it sounded like. Crazy
hamburger. Oh man.
I want Neo Metal.
Give me Neo Metal and
That's
Tangle, and that's all I need.
Yeah.
Those are the only characters I want. Surge would be pretty cool. Were there 2 item boxes there?
Maybe.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, Knuckles, shut up.
I remember when I played this game,
What?
all I ever heard from Sonic was, "Who needs their bacon saved? Who needs their bacon saved?
Who needs their bacon saved?" What are you talking about, Knuckles? You didn't even get an item shared. Oh, now the elimination race. Leave before you finish, so he was asking who needed it saved for later.
Our opponents are strong. I respect that.
Maybe it's not that they're strong. Maybe it's that you're weak.
Why is Jiren in this game?
Watch your tongue, Eggman, or you'll lose it. Zavok is mighty.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
giving you a chance to prove that.
Shut the fuck up.
That's my problem with Mario Kart World, Frederick. Like, yeah, it's funny. You can play as a cow and like a sidestepper and stuff, but like you that roster, and it's like, where's characters like Diddy Kong? Like, where's
Small task for me.
where's like you know?
A job that you're much more.
I'm trying to think right now. Like, there's some other characters that I can't think of right now. Where's Petey Piranha? You know?
Egad.
Where's Egad?
Where the fuck is Egad?
Like,
And you're telling me that we couldn't get any of the ghosts from Luigi's Mansion as an NPC?
Yeah. It's just kind of sad.
Toadsworth is retired. They're never bringing him back.
I would add Void Kong to that list as well, Frederick, to be honest. All those and Void Kong.
Which I'm sure they'll probably do a DLC for, but I'm so far done with Mario Kart World, and it's not even because of CrossWorlds. I was done with it by the time July was over with. I didn't care enough about it. I went back to Mario Kart 8 for the most part.
Oh, Pop was playing 8 earlier.
Oh yeah. You can't resist me. That's fair. I mean, honestly, it's probably best just to hold off getting the Switch 2 right now, unless you absolutely just want to play your Switch games with like a slight
Donkey Kong
upgrade.
is the only thing that's worth it.
Yeah, for right now at least. I think for those characters though, they just have rights issues because it's mostly Square that owns those characters.
Yeah, EGAD though can definitely get in.
Like, part of me feels like they didn't do EGAD because they probably do have next level games working on the next Luigi's Mansion, and considering all the games are going through a style change, they're probably redesigning EGAD.
That's another reason like CrossWorlds feels like Nitro Field to me, is the amount it's embracing like
Oh
the
yeah,
history
yeah.
of Sonic.
It's got a huge like representation of Sonic's brand in it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I'm not really too big into Nintendo much. I mean, when it comes to Mario, my favorite things from Mario are pretty much just the spin-off titles. I don't really care for the mainline games. Like, I enjoyed Odyssey, but I don't think I'd ever really want to replay it. Oh, kidnapped. What a achievement, man.
Dodonpaw is gone.
What are you talking about, Big?
Well, first they all were here, and then they all weren't
Yeah,
here.
that's about how I feel,
think
Vocal.
The king wanted to be here, and Eggman and the other guy didn't. So they weren't.
Do you mean big?
Kidnapped! Did you see where they went?
Probably someplace. What's a final fortress?
How would you remember that?
I'll give you a tour.
Probably someplace with the Final Fortress.
Big, you went to Final Fortress.
Nuh-uh. No, you didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
He's never been here.
Yeah, he did.
No, he's never been here.
The engine, you doddering Tanuki!
The engine is worthless now. It is incomplete.
See, that would never happen, because that would require Activision to actually care.
The racers are no longer racing. Without racing, we cannot get enough ultimate team energy. Without that teamwork energy, the engine will never be.
By kidnapping
It was
Dodonpa,
Pontac and
you stopped the
Graf.
races. You stopped the engine from being completed.
Oh, quit pointing fingers. Who can really say who's at fault?
I can! It's your fault, boss!
Bruh.
Shut up, Cubot. The important question is, how do we fix the problem?
We know you're in there, Eggman. Free Dodonpa and we'll go easy on you.
I think our answer just arrived. You want Dodonpa, Sonic? Let's race for it.
Isn't that what we've been doing all game, Eggman?
Right.
I don't like the idea of racing on Eggman's home track.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. This shit's ass.
I wonder if a speed character would be good for this.
Well, if I go too fast, those guys are gonna stop me. This shit is fucking ass. This shit sucks.
Let's go. I'm eager to win this. Give me the engine, you
Shit
doddering.
makes no sense.
I don't like.
I go. Do I have to shove you aside?
Oh, if you run into him, they destroy. Where the fuck are the
Did I
items
just see a
at?
drifting tutorial in the
Where
final
the
one?
fuck are
You
the
did?
items at?
Oh, you made enough anyway, though.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I thought I needed silver.
No. You just need bronze.
No, I need silver.
Oh, what the fuck? Since when? Oh my god, this fucking game. I guess the only thing I can say is don't throw all your rockets at once, just kind of time it. Yeah. Because as long as you hit one, the timer.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, you goddamn bunny. Spikes. Alright, I'm done.
Did you get a silver?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, you did.
We beat those egg pods. Do you really think Eggman will give us Dodonpa?
I doubt it.
That was such a
Nothing
weird
is ever that simple,
delivery.
I know. He didn't sound right.
Just go this
The
way.
more ultimate energy they generate.
Cool. I'm so ready.
I'm so ready. Oh, play Vector. This Vector's hero's voice. Yeah.
Fair and square. Now hand over Dodonpa.
Did I not say best 2 out of 3?
No, boss, you didn't.
I'm sure I did. And shut up, you worthless tin can.
One racer 100. We'll beat you, Eggman.
I just find it so funny that Metal Sonic's not in here at all.
Yeah, no, he didn't say anything. Get no introduction, no voice line, like no.
I'm quite certain that Eggman said nothing about 2 out of 3.
I told you.
Like, I know he says nothing most of the time, but you don't even acknowledge him in the story at all.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zavik. Had to make more room for people shooting on Zavik, I suppose.
Wait, Metal Sonic's not in this race? It's just
Zavik. Because he's part of the story. They got this far into the story and then realized that Metal Sonic was in the roster. And like, oh well, I guess we can't do anything about that. Silver, why aren't you actually helping? Other of God. What do you mean? What? Oh.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, I don't do cold, but I swear to God, it sounded like I don't feel cold.
Oh. This laser item is so awesome compared to what they did in CrossWorlds.
Oh my God. Why is that drift so...
Yeah, Cream doesn't even get a fucking mention.
Because Cream is too young. Don't you know? Yeah, the Team Chaotix remix here, but Team Chaotix isn't in here.
Right. I don't even think they have a Team Chaotix remix in CrossWorlds either.
I don't think so.
I think they gave Vector, Charmy, and Espio like their own themes.
Oh, same.
Same.
I suppose I owe you one.
That's damn right you do. You owe me big time.
Well done. Excellent.
Beauty Zavik, Fat Zavik, and Emo Zavik.
Not bad for lackeys.
What?
Wait, what?
It showed Eggpon in first. Wait, what?
We agree on something, Eggman. Now, release Dodon Pa.
Oh, yeah. About that.
I guess the team was far behind, but still, that doesn't make any sense. Again with this fucking stage, dude. Again with this fucking... I fucking hate this stage, man. Oh, dear God.
That's 3 out of 5.
Fart music.
Fart music, yeah.
What are we waiting for?
This game's story mode is fucking ass.
Hand over the Tanuki. We beat your egg
Which is sad because, like,
why aren't we
there's
still on the
nothing much
fucking
else.
Final Fortress?
But you haven't beaten my egg pawns and Metal Sonic.
Oh, there's the mention.
Oh, the Metal Sonic mention.
Well, it goes without saying. Which is why I didn't say anything.
That doesn't make sense.
Trust me.
Oh, for sure.
That really
The
doesn't make
roster is an embarrassment.
Fast talk is one thing, fast racing's a whole nother thing.
Let's talk.
Let's talk more pushing buttons. The only race that Metal Sonic matters in.
Yeah. Why don't they introduce him properly in this? Like, he just shows up out of fucking nowhere halfway through the story, and then, like, he gets a mention, like...
Something tells
near
me
the
that
very
this
end.
wasn't the story that they were planning to go with.
Most likely not.
There had to have been something that was drastically changed.
Who needs a little something?
Need a little something.
How about a little help here?
No, it's not. Nah, and I'm probably not going to. I don't really like how that game looks. I appreciate you. The fuck is Metal Sonic? Oh.
What?
This is both awesome and painful.
Like a game for the DS. I mean, I'm all fine for it if it meant that budget, but like, they could have still made the story at least bearable. The entire game being that they don't trust Dodonpa, and then like, they fucking like, discover that he's the president of Donpa Motors, and it's like, you couldn't put 2 and 2 together? Dodonpa? You couldn't put 2 and 2 together?
Yeah.
This story.
Oh
my
the
god.
Sonic story of all time.
The Sonic story of all time. Did you know Eggman's bad? My headcanon is that Dodonpa is a Tanuki that came across the Phantom Ruby, and he just wrote himself into this story.
The fact that this is his like debut game is tough.
It really is, actually. I'm glad he's getting like at least a redemption with CrossWorlds, but they really fumbled his introduction with this one.
Yeah, I wish they would make him playable now though.
Yeah.
It'd be so funny as these Sonic characters crushing him and then he's like, ho ho ho, hello there.
Yeah, I know that. I expect great things from you. Best of the best. Alright, time for another race.
Way to go, team!
They beat you? How could they beat you, Metal Sonic?
As if that hasn't happened before.
It's better that you can't talk. Any words out of your mouth would just make me angrier.
They didn't even play a sound
was that
effect.
the first cutscene with Metal Sonic's
The first and probably the only.
Oh.
Something tells me that wasn't the end.
The end?
Ready to race.
Where did all the other characters go?
We've got enough energy.
The racers did an excellent job.
What do you mean?
Everything is working perfectly.
Where's the rest of the teams? Like, it's just Sonic now.
Oh, no, we still need more.
Fine. Hey, Sonic!
Let me guess. You're challenging us to another race.
What, you don't like racing?
Honestly, I love it. Let's go.
You're not ready for the final boss.
Oh, I already know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, now they brought Zavik and Metal Sonic into the mix? No. Man.
Whoa, hey now.
Wait a second. oh, there's a final boss, but it's not worth it. Trust me, it's like the biggest slap in the face of all time. Because you would think it'd be something cool. After all the stuff that they put you through in this game. Like, you think that, like, oh, Eggman possessed Donpa or something like that? No. No. It's not that at all. Appreciate it. Why did that make Metal Sonic's hurt noise?
I don't know.
That's like the third time that's happened. Oh, I mean, like, if you beat the game and you don't remember there being a final boss, then it's probably because the final boss is the final race, and again, it's not like the best thing ever. So it could be forgettable as a final boss. I don't need any more hints about Team Ultimates. I know how it works. I've been playing this game for 7 hours.
No, you haven't.
According to OBS, it says.
Wait, really? Oh my fucking god, you're right, G. Christ almighty.
Yeah.
I was looking at Twitch.
7 hours. Oh my god. Get me out of here.
That.
All three of you are terrible. What do I pay you for?
Don't pay them at all.
I do not get paid.
Not the way you drive.
Not good with hot sauce. What was
Why do you like this game, Frederick? I'm genuinely curious. I am genuinely curious. What is there to like about this game?
Thing this game did right is Tails saying "Who's your daddy?" to Shadow.
Let me guess. We don't have enough energy.
I don't know.
This is
why
why
Zavik
you
is working with
always
Eggman.
fail. You do not have the patience to wait for perfection. It is very close. One more
Hey, at least the
race should do
music for this level, Dave.
One more race, you
Do I?
I'm saying I think this is the one that has like music
Send
that I
out the
think
Don
you'll
Paw,
find
we'll
good.
come in there and
Oh yeah, the Final Egg remix.
One more race.
Yeah.
This is for all the marbles.
You say one more race, but it's not.
It's like the third race for all the marbles.
True, but this time you're racing me.
Why is the fucking crickets in this?
This
thing?
is the 4th race.
Why were the crickets in that cutscene?
There were crickets I didn't even hear.
I did.
Well, this is not the end.
I like the gameplay and OST. The team mechanic was also neat.
Oh hey, look, they're showing what the final boss is.
Yeah.
I remember playing this level on Switch and being like, "Oh my god, this is horrible."
What was it? Was it bad?
It was bad. The rubber banding was horrendous.
Oh well, at least we got this arena.
Yeah.
I remember this was in a trailer and I was...
Oh yeah.
All the Final Fortress tracks in this game are from stars.
Yeah. That was like my biggest issue with this game in general. I just disliked how they like kept reusing the same tracks.
Dude,
it just didn't feel like they added anything
every
new.
Sonic track except Ocean View is brought in All-Star
Yeah.
1.
I think that's also another reason why I just like CrossWorlds more. Like the stages, there are original stages there.
There's a lot more, yeah.
What?
Oh, I didn't even know it's like all of Team Eggman this race.
Yeah. I know, but I still feel like this being the third game in the series, like, there should be no excuse for why they reuse so much from the previous games.
Yeah.
Knuckles, you're a power type character, why couldn't you punch through that? Is that the gimmick of this race?
What?
I thought the other team got their all-star. How are they still in front?
That could have gone better.
I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, CrossWorlds customization is like way better than this.
Yeah. Shut up, Knuckles. Oh, good grief. We're almost there.
One last
Better have
one.
been worth it. I looked like a fool out there.
Oh, don't feel bad, boss. You look like a fool in here, too.
Last one, Dave.
You getting tired yet, Eggman? I can do this all day.
It's not even a Grand Prix, it's just a fucking showdown.
Yep.
So fucking stupid. Oh man. Alright, bring it home, Knuckles.
I could really use some good news right about now. Ho, 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 ho. Good news, person who kidnapped me. Sufficient energy has been accumulated.
Yeah, that was funny.
My
That was
ultimate
pretty
energy engine is complete. This invention will usher in a new era of prosperity and cooperation throughout the... I'll take that engine, old fool, and I'm gonna use it in my monster machine to crush Sonic.
Knuckles. Probably not getting an Astrobot controller.
My engine! He stole it.
What a surprise. Come on, everybody. Let's go get that engine back and wreck Eggman's plan.
Oh man.
It's about time.
Oh, hi, Shadow.
Hi, after months and years of not seeing you in the story.
Yeah.
Looky there! Fucking Death Egg robot from
So
Forces.
stupid. So
Woohoo!
Engine inside my death egg, I'll be invincible.
You've done your homework.
Sounds good.
That's the big thing.
I can feel those G's. Thanks.
What?
Up and running, thanks to you.
Accelerating is exhilarating. Thanks.
Get out of my way. Teamwork in action. Coming in for a boost, buddy.
I don't know. I would take the whole Marvel Rivals thing on PS4 with a grain of salt. I'd be shocked.
Especially when developers are leaving PS now.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. And companies have been saying that people are on next gen consoles more than previous gen.
It would be impressive, but I'd imagine that it would probably run like shit.
Yeah.
Let's go ultimate on these guys.
Sure.
Ready for ultimate action, guys?
Can't beat ultimate power. Huge boost.
I had a feeling.
Hey buddies, I need a boost.
Now get my slingshot.
Knuckles is here, willing to help. You're the best. Thanks, I owe ya. I appreciate you.
Ugh.
Pay attention, Knuckles.
No way.
Knuckles is here, willing to help. Let's go ultimate on these guys. Just when I need it, thanks.
Gotta watch out for those.
Okay, guys, time for some ultimate action.
It's ultimate time.
Ultimate! It doesn't get better than this!
I just realized this is Egg Fleet's theme.
Yeah.
Huh.
Set me up for a slingshot, teammate. Back in business, thanks.
What? No, no, no. I refuse. Bro, if I lose this goddamn race.
No, you're so first.
No, I'm second. Oh, you mean overall team rating.
Yeah.
Get out of the fucking way, Metal Sonic. Yeah. My finger hurts.
You got a imagine.
Yeah.
Great job, guys. Blast you, Sonic! I'll get you this time with my super-powered monster machine and smash your puny car into smithereens!
Hey, boss?
What is it?
About that monster machine? It's gone crazy, and it's headed for the energy core.
What? We're doomed! Without the energy core, this airship is going to fall out of the sky! We gotta get out of here!
Yes, sir.
Wait for me!
Bad news, Sonic! With the fortress's crash, this airship is gonna fall out of the sky!
Uh-oh. Who cares?
What? Tails, we gotta go save Dodonpa! Tails, Silver, Rouge, Chow. Grab the guys who can't fly and get out of here!
Okay, but what about the cars?
We gotta take care of our friends first!
Got it. Leave it to us.
Can't have you guys be the heroes without me. We're a team, right?
Knuckles!
Good lord.
That's right! We'll use our teamwork to save Dodonpa!
Oh my fucking god.
You guys got me. Alright, let's go save him!
Wow.
I hope Sonic and everybody escaped in time.
I wouldn't worry about them.
Hey guys, sorry about the wait.
It was quite the close call. But all the race cars were lost in the explosion. I guess the race is over now. Do not fret, younglings. To show my gratitude for saving my life, let me give you all new race cars.
Really? So we can all race together then?
Exactly. I look forward to seeing everyone's competitive spirits in action again.
All right, now that we got that settled, let's get this race started. Yeah!
Where's everybody else? Where's Shadow?
Yeah, I know, right? Where's Omega? Where's Bake?
You remember you accidentally skipped this cutscene and credits just rolled.
Jesus. We'll have it down.
We'll have a dog.
Bro, it's so fucking ass. Holy shit.
Oh, thank God we don't have the Sonic anymore.
This is so fucking ass.
Oh, thank God we're past this. Oh, thank God we're past this.
Dude, I can hear where the odd fucking ends.
Loops.
Oh my God.
Final Fortress theme, okay. Okay. Well, that was, that was a game that
This did not help with the withdrawal at all.
Mario Sunshine posted. Oh well. Well. At least it wasn't 9 hours.
Yeah, I mean it was 7.
7. Oh God. Oh man. All right. Well. I don't really have anything much to say other than I'm never gonna play this game ever again. That's for sure.
Game's so lost.
Very cool. To be honest, I don't really like Transform that much. I don't. Like, it's fun, but like I don't like it that much. I don't know why. I've just never cared for it much. They're doing DLC for that fucking Nicktoons game.
Which one?
The Dice of Destiny.
Why? What DLC are they
It
gonna
looks
make
like costumes.
Oh God.
It looks like fucking costumes.
Please, wait, is it on this one?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Game's so fucking lost, dude.
Oh, I need to see this. Hold on. Well, they lied. It is not up for pre-order on every platform. Steam does not have it up for pre-order. Oh. I just want to see what the fucking DLC is. Oh my God, they're doing a collector's edition.
Really?
Yes, really.
What
And it comes with Dungeons and Dragons dice. Why? Trading cards, stickers, a 2-sided mini poster, and a dice tray. What? I just want to know what the DLC is.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I just saw the wildest episode synopsis for the new South Park.
Oh.
This episode follows Butters experiencing the reality of tariffs when he has to buy a Labubu doll for his girlfriend's birthday.
Okay. Reptar's in the game.
Wait, of course he is. What? Is he for real?
Review DLC. $15.
Ugh.
$15 for
Dude.
costumes. $15 for costumes. What are we doing? Oh, that is so fucking funny. Okay, well, is there anything you want to plug?
Well, I'm not streaming for another week, but if y'all wanna follow me on Twitch, you can do it. It's Bez Penguin. So
You Fez a follow.
yeah.
Alright, and with that, we'll catch you guys later. Bye.
We'll see ya.